Alrighty. There we go.
EX versions, they're calling them.
Yeah, EX for what the hell? I picked a bet. I thought nothing was really gonna. I forgot about the Psy Games panel. I didn't think anything was really gonna happen or anything like that before pool started, or at least before Saturday. I was big wrong, man. I was big wrong.
Yeah, make sure to check the VOD if you guys haven't seen it already. I've been running around the venue, so there's a lot for me to catch up on as well. I'm really trying to try out Willness too. I know a lot of folks have been saying, you know, he handles very interestingly, has the step dash, has dash normals in a sense. They almost kind of come out as like command normals, right? Less so the 6XL,
all right.
6XM that you
Let's
guys
get
are
this
used to.
going.
So
yeah, Willness seems he's got no auto combo. He's got no dash. He's got like he is the heavy boy. Even Vasaraga can dash. There's a lot of very interesting news going on, certainly.
These two are a lot more standard in the way that they pilot, standard in the way they play the game.
I don't think I missed anything. I'm a little late here, but I think
great fireball as well as.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Approach and deal damage from a lot of positions on the screen.
Catalina,
exactly.
Beatrix.
Of course, in this matchup, Beatrix, of course, wanting to be the rushdown.
Hype, yeah, man. I picked the wrong day to go outside, man. I shouldn't have touched grass today. They're talking. They nerfed Grimnir. They nerfed Ferry. They nerfed Avatar Belial. There's entirely new versions of Gran and Zeta and Narmaya with different movesets. That, I mean, I don't know if they're going to be competitively legal or not. I assume so. I don't know if they're designed to be like survival mode boss characters or what. I saw some like diagonal fucking Setsunas coming out of Narmaya. It's a whole fucking thing, man. Yeah, I don't know. Lots and lots of stuff. I mean, Avatar Belial being nerfed is very interesting to me.
And that's part of what makes Beatrix so strong. The fact that it's very different.
Avatar Belial being nerfed is very odd to me. Like, because one, I don't think he's considered to be that strong by anyone. I think, like, you know, I've got him, like, somewhere in, like, the lower part of mid-tier, and I think most people would consider that to be some serious upplay, honestly. Now, I do think that he can be a lot more toxic at the lower level, but I mean, I want to find that, I want to find that Rialzo. I think Rialzo's posting a lot of different stuff that he found. He's and Merp as well. He's our guy this time around, possibly. Yeah, EX Gran has 3 forward advancing skills. They fucked up his neutral 5 times.
Very nice.
Yeah, but Vilnius seems cool too. The whole thing, man.
Maybe they were like, okay, I gotta switch up the.
This is BSG. I want to just pull everything up while we're waiting here. Like all these different threads that people have found. Where was Rialzo? Oh yeah, Flame Carpet. Yeah.
A little bit more new.
I saw that Flame Carpet is always BCable, which is exactly what I was hoping for, honestly. This is Rialzo. Oh, I can't get into any of the replies, man. I don't have a goddamn x.com account. There's a lot going on, man. There's a lot of news going on. We got this Defeat Lee as well.
Both Vanilla and Rising.
Right. My God. I think. Although besides the villainous foot, I think that's everything. Willness not having a run is going to be interesting. Yeah, I mean he's just the heavy boy, right? Hello, Brick. I'm currently in a bed fort to watch all of EVO this weekend. Yeah, it's going to be. I mean today's the easy day, right? Today pool's is going for like 4 hours, something like that. Tomorrow I'm gonna be like for 12 hours or something like that, but it'll be fun. I'm hungry. I want to eat a tomato. I don't think that's gonna be very. Oh, no punish. Interesting. Okay. I don't think he needed to Raging Strike there, but you know, I fuck with the idea. What was this? Oh, I don't think a tomato is gonna sate your hunger, Kazma. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think you should eat something a little bit more substantial. Okay, sure. Load by riding free. It happens. These are the. I haven't heard. People are like trying out the setups, right? They're leaking what they can and stuff like that. I don't think I've heard anything about either of these characters having any kind of change to them, right? I mean, Beatrix already, like, she got nerfed, you know, sizably for sure in the last patch. She's still just kind of good, though. Support EVO and disabling ad block. I think EVO's going to be fine. I'm not going to lie to you. I think they're going to be. I think they're going to be just fine. But yeah, I've not heard anyone talk about either of these two. So I don't know if it's. Again, I'm very curious about the size of this actual patch, right? Because like, I know it's introducing like the dynamic controls, like the smart controls and the super ultimate and all of that, right? And we have like the EX versions for the characters, so like that might take up, like that in and of itself might take up some of like the patch real estate, kind of like with those big changes coming. You might get fewer like actual character changes or something. But my girl for Suja is fine, right? I don't think I've heard anyone talking about her. I don't think I've heard. So far, all I've seen, I'm not sure that I'm not saying that's everything, but it's all I've been able to find. Is people are talking about Grimnir got nerfed a couple of different ways. I forgot about the control schemes. Yeah, so that's gonna take up some patch real estate, certainly. People are talking about the Grimnir got nerfed, Ferry got nerfed, her side swap is gone, so they just like reverted to that change. It's very interesting. Like that's a change from last Versuja, like from the Versuja patch last EVO. They reverted that, right? People are talking about Avatar Belial is nerfed, the Stomp has a lot more pushback on it, which probably means that he doesn't get to extend his crouching combos in the same way anymore, and his H-Rocks launches, right? So this, like, they're fucking up his sandwich 5 times. Yeah, Gran and Zeta and Narm have the EX versions. I forget, there's a lot of shit, right? But I don't know if that's, like, the extent of things. I doubt it. Abel nerfed? I know. That's the weird one, too, right? That's very much the weird one. Because I don't think anyone, even, like, at low level, sure, but, like, I don't think anyone is complaining that much about Avatar Belial. It makes me confused, because either that means a lot of characters are getting touched, because on the priority list for changes in a patch, one way or the other, like buffs or nerfs, I feel like Abel would be pretty low on, like, I believe Beatrix's overhead is always punishable. I feel like, you know, Abel will be pretty low on the priority list for just about anyone. So the fact that he's getting changes one way or the other makes me wonder if a lot of characters are getting at least some changes. Vicky buffs? I don't think anyone has talked about that either yet, or at least I didn't find anything like that, but we'll see. Really curious what they did with the EX movesets. I saw a diagonal Setsuna, like a 45-degree Setsuna or something. Seems like the Abel nerf in favor of the casual experience, and that's fair. I mean, I've said myself, I think Abel is probably a little better than a character like him should be right now, even though he's not amazing. But I would still have considered him to be pretty low on the priority, even for like the casual experience. I mean, Vasaraga, Ladiva, like they have to be doing significantly more damage at the casual level than Abel, right? I absolutely agree. Again, it's like, if we're touching Abel, how many other characters are we? Because, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, we don't know. But if we're touching Abel, and he's like one of 5 characters that got changed, that's a big, like, question mark, you know? That's like, why are we doing that exactly? Ow. Especially with Voss walking all over people, I would know, yeah.
Now has you in the corner. Can we find a better
yeah, you can't, with the follow-up there, you don't get the auto combo. I think it knocks you out of close end range. I'm not sure. I think close H proximity, I know that close M and close H proximity are both bigger than close L proximity. I'm not sure if close H proximity is bigger than close M. But at the very least, that follow-up is also much more minus off the riding free than just the -8 that you get. So she probably could have gotten like a 6XL or even like a far H for a slightly better starter. Did King Gamera play? Also has everyone? Not yet. This, I believe, is our first pools match right now. Is this Catalina and this Beatrix? Pool started about 10 minutes ago. So, I mean, the first streamed pools match is happening now. I can pull up, let me pull up the start.gg, actually. I do, I just got home. I made the mistake of touching grass today.
I think so, yeah. A lot of it has just been
EVO Vegas 2025. Can I want to find... I want to find the Grand Blue bracket. Let me do this on the side.
A lot of space off the airport, but it's all good. We're running in with a couple of
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, August 1st. There we go. 939 entrants, man. That's cool. That's cool.
Again, just autopiloting into that slash follow-up. Tries to go for a tick throw, but instead got the
yeah. Okay.
No reaction to the
yeah, I got it. I got it here. Well, we'll take a look as things happen, right? You see Toro right there, Zane, right? Lots of Goji, lots of names you might face rolled. My goat. Lots of names you might recognize. Well, we'll keep track of that as to see if anything fucked up happens in the pools as time goes on. Able players are masochists. Maybe they wanted to wank them with nerfs. That's fair. Ooh, you didn't need to do the follow-up there. Beatrix can probably just kill doing the clock into auto combo SSBA. Oh, I mean, people are playing. You know, you're playing at EVO. There's certainly some amount. Oh my God, some amount of nerves going on. Yeah. I mean, listen. This is a little bit sloppy, but what I mean, can you blame them? Would you prefer a small patch that just touches the problematic characters or a big patch changes up how most of the cast plays? I think something in the middle. I don't know that I want another Versuja patch-sized patch. If you guys were not around for last EVO, if you're newer to Granblue, this time slot where the villainous patch is coming out, this time slot was Versuja last year, and she came with a gigantic patch, right? Like, she came with a patch where damn near every single character in the game had double-digit amount of changes, right? So, I don't think I want something that big ever again, because honestly, it's a miracle that that patch was as good as it was. By and large, pre-Versuja patch and post-Versuja patch, Granblue's in a much better spot after the Versuja patch than it was beforehand. At this point, I don't know that I want that much. I would prefer for it to be like, you know, if it's like, the Galleon patch had like 10 characters changed, right? A little bigger than that. If like, if like half the cast had notable changes and we got a couple of the new system stuff, like the EX characters and stuff, I think that'd be cool, but gotta say, I love how Granblue is right now, doesn't need too many changes. Yeah, I mean, certainly, like, there's characters you want to, and yeah, like, when I say half the cast, certainly a bigger focus on characters that are, you know, bringing characters that are a little stronger, a little bit further down, bringing characters that are a little weaker, a little bit further up. I'd love to see some more love for, like, Vikala. I'd love to see some love for Nier, you know. I know it's a crazy sentence for some people, but I would. At this point, I think it's been a year, right? Like, again, Nier has been paying for her sins for 12 full months now. We can help her out a little bit. Is it me or is this A-rank gameplay? I mean, it's EVO pools, right? So it's like, this could be whoever just signed up, right? It's not necessarily, you know, the high-level stuff will come later. These fellows are certain, you know, and anyone of any skill levels allowed to enter, and it's how it's gonna be, right? It's a very big range of skill that people are gonna be in here, right? Rick Grimnir is dead. He's worse for sure. I'm in the parking lot after a stressful day at work, asking like, what leak? These fellows are felling. That's okay, man. Remember, it's like 900 plus people. Exactly, right? And again, a lot of them. It's also, you know, you've got nerves. You're playing on stream, right? Oh, okay, hold on. The enchanted lands with punish. Never mind. Galleon's damage needs to be reduced. Lance needs more HP. I have not heard. I mean, there's people who are. I mean, we can look at it right here, right? There's people, I mean, Merp posting about EX Gran, right? 214U wall bounce is gone on Grim. You know, Flame Carpet on Percival got some nerfs. Avatar Belial got changed. Grim got some other nerfs, right? Stuff like that. People are talking about lots of stuff. I have not heard anyone mention either of these characters, which is certainly interesting. If every Grandmaster entered, they only be like 1/3 of the people at the event. Exactly, right? So I've not heard anyone mentioning Catalina or Beatrix. It doesn't mean that neither of them are changed, but I'm gonna just wait on the notes. I mean, I believe people who are talking about this, you know, like BSG, like they're like notable figures in the community. They're not gonna be lying. It's just they very well may miss something, right? Some things are way more obvious, right? Like someone trying like Ferry's 236L and being like, what the fuck? It doesn't side swap. But like some things might be more subtle, frame data changes, stuff like that, right? And those can be very impactful. You know, something like Sora's 623H being made 5-frame startup, which happened a while ago, right? That's the kind of thing that no one really picked up on in the testing, because who knows? But it's also incredibly impactful, like Ladiva's SPD buff or something, so. EVO right now, Brick. I'm 3 beers down, saving for my dirty matches, I beg. How are EX characters even gonna work? Are they just a silly local-only thing like the good old days? I don't know, I mean, they might just be like, it's like a different groove or something, right? I don't know if they're designed to be like broken-ass boss characters. I think they will just be different variations of the characters that, from what I'm hearing, they sound funny, but like, it doesn't sound like they're boss characters, right? So they might just be, they might straight up be, you know, tournament legal type shit. How's Grim's mid screen even gonna work now? Will he just do auto combo into Spiral? Yeah, he'll need to Raging Strike, right? He'll need to Raging Strike into 2-2U and like Raging Strike, Raging Chain, 2-2U into Seal extensions. So they're nerfing Grim's mid screen a lot, right? I think from what I'm hearing, the vision with Grimnir is they want Grimnir to be. They want him to, you know, they're going to keep him strong in the corner, but they want to make his neutral and mid-screen and everything like that way worse, right? They're nerfing the stationary tornado. It doesn't last as long, right? They're nerfing, obviously, 214U not wall bouncing, fucks up a lot of his combos, stuff like that, right? They could have just nerfed his damage. I mean, theoretically, they're keeping his damage in the corner, right? It seems like they want to make Grimnir a specialized... from just those 2 changes, it could be more, who knows. But from just those 2 changes, that's already pretty significant. And yeah, like, you know, they... it seems like they want to make him like a specialized corner character. TBH 214U is kind of useless now. I will say it's very possible that they make it safe on block. I don't know if people have tested that out yet, but if they're taking, like, normally moves that don't get you a combo on hits are safe on block. They might make it something like Seox EX Rekka now, where it's just a fast full screen punish that gives you low rewards, right? So there's a real chance that 214U gets a compensation buff, where they make it like -4 and outside of throw range or something like that. You know what I mean? Rare Friday stream? It's EVO, man. We gotta be talking about EVO. So 214, like, it's gonna be incredibly obvious when the wall bounce goes away. Keep in mind that we have not seen the full patch notes for anyone. As of right now, at least we can't be sure that we've seen the full patch notes for anyone. So, I just wish there was a Sieg buff, bro. I mean, seems like no one has announced, again, just because people aren't noticing, think about it this way, right? Frame data buffs, for example, things like that are going to be impossible to notice. You know, slight damage buffs over multiple moves are going to be impossible to notice. There very well could be people trying characters out and missing things. You know, slight nerfs. If something is made, you know, like -8 instead of -7, and that's actually like a huge change or something, people are going to miss that because when you have like 15 minutes on a demo booth, you're going to look for, one, your character, first and foremost, and you're going to look for like big impactful stuff, you know? So maybe over time they want to make every character EX in the game will have a sort of moon system like Melty. That'd be very, very cool. Like if those, again, if those EX characters are like balanced, like, and it seems to be, right? Like when I say balanced, I mean like they're not designed to be joke, like, you know, party mode characters. They're designed to be different arrangements of the character's kit. That's the kind of thing that over time can add a lot of life to the game, right? What are we doing? We're watching pools and talking about all the stuff that's been leaked. What changes have people found? I'll tell it real quick. This is not everything. There's EX characters. Gran, Zeta, and Narmaya have separate movesets, right? It looks like EX Gran and EX Zeta are a little bit more complicated than the regular versions, and EX Narmaya is a little bit simpler than her regular version. Grimnir got nerfed in a couple different ways. His 214U doesn't wall bounce anymore, and also the stationary tornado that he has lasts a shorter amount of time. It's going to be harder for him to camp behind it, right? Abel has been nerfed, which is very interesting. Looks like his crouching confirms on 8U are a lot worse, and his H fireball launches, which again is really bad for his combos, for his like really big cash outs. Percival Flame Carpet is always BCable, and it's counter hit BC. This is basically exactly what I asked for and what a lot of people were asking for, so that's very nice, right? There's people are talking about Vilnius. There's a lot happening. I'm sure there's more that I'm missing too. If you guys are keeping track of the Twitter, if you want to link anything at any point, please do, because I'm very interested to see what people are going off about, and I don't have a goddamn Twitter account, so I can't go into the replies. The 216 H4 nerf purposes to remove his throw combos primarily? Maybe, but I also think it's going to make it a lot. One of the things that Grimnir can do, where can we have the patch notes? They're not out. The patch notes will be out probably after EVO. Sometime like this is people playing at demo booths, Quentin, like at EVO, the new patch and the new characters are playable, so they let people in for like 15 minutes and they let them play the game. People are like just scrambling to try and find stuff and posting it on Twitter, right? So we don't know anything. We don't know anything like about the full patch notes. Doing this because they're in fact changes need to lab again. Avatar Belial got gutted though. L fireball launches horizontally. L fireball launches? And so on crouching from, he no longer gets an auto combo off of packed follow-up? Why did Avatar Belial get shot this hard? But yeah, Quentin, we don't have the patch notes yet. We'll have them eventually. L fireball launches? Dude, what? Is Avatar the biggest loser of the patch? H also launches. I heard about that. I didn't know that L launched too. Yeah, so the EX characters, seems like if you hold R1 while you're selecting them on the character select screen, there's 3 different movesets for Gran and Zeta. I'm gonna make a video, I'm gonna make a short video about it. We'll record at some point today, but maybe EX Nier will be Zato from Guilty Gear. Right now, the only 3 EX characters, like, confirmed. There's not more of them. We know it's only Gran, Zeta, and Narmaya. But yeah, it's absolutely the kind of thing where, you know, every patch, we get a couple of EX versions of characters alongside stuff, you know? That could be very, very interesting. I don't feel like Abel needed a nerf. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I'm of 2 minds about this. I think that Abel at the casual level is probably too good, right? Abel, and I've been saying this. I've been saying this since he got his buffs, basically for a year. Right, you can go back. I've been saying this for like a year that I don't think Abel is great at competitive play, but I think he's probably a little better than a character like him should be, just because he'll be very toxic for like your average like S rank or something like that. However, even with that in mind, I would have placed a lot lower priority on doing anything to Abel. There's like 17 characters in the game that I would want changes for, either buffs or nerfs, before we get to Abel, probably. Right? There's so many characters that I would think would be higher on the priority list for patching. So, one of two things. Either, you know, like the Japan casual queue are constantly complaining about Abel to the point that he's like a huge problem and the devs had to address him, and he's a way bigger problem over there than we think. Or, this patch is pretty big. Right? There's like those are kind of the two, and I'm not sure which one is more likely, right? But either the patch is pretty damn big to the point that we're even getting to like, oh, let's touch up Abel, right? Or for some reason there's like 8 people changed in the patch and Abel is one of them, which would be very odd to me personally. All I want is a Ferry 2L buff, that's it. Ferry got nerfed, actually. We pooling? Yeah, we're pooling and talking about the changes. Ferry, so far everything I've heard about Ferry is a nerf. It's only the one thing, though. I've heard that they took away her whip side swap, which is crazy. They reverted a buff. Again, last year, in this exact time slot, they gave Ferry that whip, that light Gespenst side swap, and it looks like it doesn't pull in at all anymore, but... So that's a big nerf, because that was a really nice thing they gave Ferry in the Versuja patch. What? Yeah, I don't have the Twitter post, but I saw someone link it at some point. So the Ferry so far has gotten nerfed. I mean, that I'm not surprised by. I don't think that Ferry is like crazy good, but Japan, if you look at all these top players in Japan, Ferry is like the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th best character in the game on like all of their tier lists. Now, the reason for this, right, in case you're not sure, the reason for this, absolutely 100%, because Japanese players also care, like, Japanese tier lists are always player tier lists, right? Like, that's a thing across games, across time, across cultures, right? The reason for this is because Ferry won EVO Japan. Right? Just plain and simple. Like, the reason that Ferry is getting nerfed is because she won EVO Japan. Now, I don't know if that's, like, super fair, but it's what's happening. Right? Absolutely, the reason Ferry is getting nerfed is because she won EVO Japan. And Japan has just, you know, been like insanely mad about her since, right? Now, Ferry's good. Ferry is certainly good. But I think, again, I would think there are much bigger problems than Ferry in the video game. Also, Baka Survivor, thank you for the follow. Maybe make him more focused on zoning and pressure instead of mix up an offense would be cool if that was the plan for EX Grim. Yeah, the EX characters, again, I'm just kind of like yapping a mile a minute right now, so sorry if I'm, you know, leaving anyone behind. But the EX characters do not seem to be like party mode joke characters, let's make them broken. It seems to be different ideas, like different like a secondary construction of a character's move list and gameplay, right? So it's very possible you might get like completely different versions of a character that are still competitively viable. Nice conversion there, nice. Close L into the close H. One-sided dominance moment? Yeah. Did normal Belial get any nerfs? Not that I've heard of so far, but again, be very, very, very aware. The leaks are not going to be everything, almost certain. Right? There can be very meaningful frame data buffs that you don't get time to notice. It could be very meaningful damage buffs or nerfs, you know, frame data buffs or nerfs, combo routes changes, you know, buffs or nerfs that are just not going to be, if you have 15 minutes to run on a demo booth, only stuff that is very visually obvious, exactly, Hemi, like Ferry's Gespenst not side swapping, that's the kind of stuff you're going to notice, right? There can, I mean, again, the thing I always think about is like, think about Ladiva 5-frame SPD, right? That is probably the single biggest change Ladiva got in the last patch. But if you were playing on a demo booth for like 15 minutes, you're not, even if you played Ladiva, you're probably not going to pick that up. You're not going to notice that in time, right? So, Belial buffs trust? I don't think so. I hope not, but I recognize some of the names of EX specials from Gran and Zeta. Decimate might be a multi-hitting move. I heard they have relink animations, but what's EX? There are different movesets for Gran and Zeta and Narmaya. There's EX with the new patch, EX Gran, EX Zeta, and EX Narmaya are coming, and they have different movesets. It seems like Gran's is even more rushdown oriented, and Narmaya is a mix. She doesn't have the stance swap anymore. They have different specials, and they have different uniques. It's weird Gran has DP on U button. Yeah, they have different uniques and different specials. EX Narmaya, to my understanding from what I've seen, I just got home, I'm not sure, but it looks like EX Narmaya has one stance. She doesn't have a side swap, right? Her normals are kind of a mix of the Genji and Kagura normals, and 5U is Setsuna. I don't know what's happening. It's only the 3 of them, though, right? It's only the 3 of them. It's only Gran, Zeta, and Narmaya for now, but certainly, there's no reason that over time, we couldn't get, you know, EX Sora's, EX, probably in order of popularity, so like, you know, you'd get like an EX, Vikala's pretty popular outside of Master Rank, stuff like that, right? And you'd have 2 different movesets to play with. It's very, very cool. I don't know how they never, that sounds really cool. Absolutely, it's amazing. I don't know how they never did it. What do you mean they get a whole ass character? Yeah, like it's just a second Gran, right? EX Galleon? It's just a second Gran, right? So it's a super interesting idea. And yeah, you can use it to make, like, from what I've heard very briefly, it sounds like EX Gran and EX Zeta have a little bit more sauce than their normal versions. Like, they're a little bit more complicated. But then EX Narmaya is significantly simpler than her non-EX version, right? So it's a way you can make, like, a more accessible version of a character or a more complicated version of a character. Like, if you fuck with a character's, like, personality and visual design, but not really their playstyle, then you might get 2 different versions of that character, and you just pick whatever one sounds the best to you, you know? So I think it's super, super cool. I love that as an idea. I can't believe they didn't announce this in advance. Like, they announced fucking, you know, super ultimate and dynamic controls, which no one cares about, but they didn't announce this. Yeah, it's grooves, exactly. Yeah, it's CVS grooves. It seems like it's CVS grooves, right? More like moons? Yeah. It's huge. It's very cool. And again, it gives us a very, you know, we can start theorizing about stuff like, you know, if they make like an EX Charlotta, what does that look like, right? That'd be awesome. I mean, that's confirmed, right? EX Gran, Zeta, and Narmaya are coming with the patch, and it's very cool. Very, very cool. I hope EX Grimnir will just be as interesting, complex as base instead of making an easier version. If they do that, I wouldn't like to play. It'll make me sad. Yeah, but, you know, maybe like current Grimnir is your guy, Hemi, but like maybe someone's like, I love my goofy little Chunibyo, but he's just too difficult for me, right? And they make like a simpler version of, I mean, it's not always just going to be playing around with the complexity too, right? Like, certainly you could make, like, you know, just a different playstyle, like a more zoning-oriented version of Grimnir or something like that, but there's infinite possibilities on what they could do. Like, taking Narmaya's stance away is crazy. Yeah, exactly, Blay. You beat me to it, right? Narm losing stances and sayings means EX can change foundational stuff. Exactly, man. Right? Very, very cool. Like, they just a second Narmaya. It's just a whole, like, the visual design and everything is the same, but, like, it's just a second character, right? Why is Sora red? He's been in the sauna for too long. But, like, you know, depending on, like, that sounds, the EX Narmaya sounds incredibly different, right? So, like, that's almost a DLC character. Like, not really, but, like, we're getting, like, you know, 1.5 DLC characters. We're getting Vilnius and, like, 3 heavily remixed versions of Gran and Zeta, right? Very, very cool. Watch Ferry's 5L be even slower after the patch? Yeah, stuff like that, right? Like, if her far L, say they reverted the far L buff too, and it's now 8 frames again or something, you're not going to pick that up at the demo booth. You're going to notice. If EX is legal in other modes, that'd be sick. Again, it seems so. It doesn't seem like they're designed to be like boss character unbalanced versions. It's just a secondary moveset for the character. So it should be legal on ranked, I would assume. It should be legal in tournaments, I would assume, right? Like, I don't know that for sure, but from what people are describing, it doesn't sound like it's like, you know, they gave Gran a full screen unblockable TOD or something like that. No, it's just a different Gran. It's just a second Gran. I hope the EX characters have different frame data. I mean, they have, in Narmaya's case, you know, she has a whole new, like, a combination of both of her normal movesets. Her 5U is different and her specials are different. So it's not just frame data, man. It's like the whole, they fucked up his sandwich 5 times. So it's very, I do want to at some point tonight, maybe after, you know, if we get like an ad break in the middle of pools or something, I want to organize everything that we know so far and just start talking about it, right? Make a little video, stuff like that, like update it as things come out over the course of the nights, but like the EX stuff as a whole, even excluding character changes, which there seems to be character changes, right? There seem to be impactful character changes, right? Percy Flame Carpets always being BCable and being counter hit BC all the time is amazing. That's a great change. That move is still good now, but we gave it interaction, which is exactly what it needed, right? Grimnir, I mean, Grimnir's been nerfed pretty significantly in 2 lines, right? The wall bounce on 214U going away and the H Tornado staying for like half as long, it seems like. That's a big deal, right? For some reason, Avatar got shot in the forehead, right? Ferry got nerfed pretty hard. Like, so far, it seems like relatively significant character changes and the introduction of EX characters. And Vilnius seems very unique. I haven't talked about him yet, but from what I'm seeing, Vilnius doesn't have a dash and he doesn't have an auto combo. He's a step dash character and he's got these big chunky normals, right? Like, he is your big body, right? Like, Vasaraga is more mobile than Vilnius from the sounds of it. Like, Vilnius is your fucking mobile fortress, you know what I mean? So, the series going around the Grimnir, the 2-2H has higher recovery, but nothing confirmed. You just told me it feels like it. Very interesting. Again, yeah, you see, but yeah, I'm gonna keep stressing this all night, so I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record. People are going to miss things in the demo. People are going to misinterpret things in the demo. These are strong players, right? There's an ad break right now. these are strong players, right? So when like, you know, BSG, this is pretty clear. If BSG says the wall bounce is gone, I believe BSG that the wall bounce is gone. But like, there's gonna be little smaller things. Like if the recovery gets increased by 3 frames or something, which could very well be meaningful, they're not gonna notice this kind of shit, right? Stuff like this, very obvious, right? There's gonna be a lot of smaller stuff that might still be very impactful, but a lot harder to notice in like a little 15-minute window where you sit down on a booth and you try out a few characters, right? So, yeah, Wilness, look at this. No run, shout out to Defeatly. No run has a dash with different enders. L is anti-air, M is knockdown ender, H is plus on block. He's got a command dash. No auto combos and insane cinematics on his SBA and SSBA. Sounds so cool, right? Someone posted the EX character command list on Reddit like 10 minutes ago. Do you mind linking that, Dwarf? I want to gather everything that we can find in like one place here and just like make a video on what we know at the end of the night, because shit is coming out every day, right? Or every day, every few minutes, it feels like something new is being discovered, right? So, very, very exciting. The patch seems, I don't know how big the patch is going to be, but it seems like at least EX command list for Gran, Narmaya, and Zeta. What does this look like? Let's see. I want to zoom in a little bit. Let me open the image in a new tab. What? What? Okay. What? Why can't I zoom? Okay, let me save. Let me download the image then. That's my bad. Copy it and put it in fucking paint. Try control scroll. Yeah. Okay, so Reagan Lave, Armor Break, Decimate, Overdrive, Surge. I've heard that all 3 of these are advancing moves, right? Looks like this is all the same. Yeah, so his DP is his 5U, right? His DP is his 5U. That's very interesting. Rising Sword is 5U. Right? So again, these characters are different, man. Different. They're very, very interesting. And again, Merp told us that all 3 of his all 3 of these specials. Reagan lives a fireball still, but all 3 of these are neutral skip rushdown apparently. Right? So yeah, if you thought old Gran was fucking aggressive, this Gran is apparently going to genuinely run you down. Right? Like, this is insane. You need to SBA to SSBA at all? Oh, you're right.
What's good, what's poppin', gamers? Welcome back to EVO 2025. We got some more Grand Blue Fantasy.
Oh, no. His SBA, it's the same thing. No, see, it's the same thing. He has 2 right now. He has 2. Even regular Gran has 2 as well. You do his, if you're in SSBA range, you do the SBA and you hit R1 and that's when the chips are down and he's all in. And then he has his normal Bahamut SSBA. These are the same. These are the same. This is not, this is the same thing. Right? Even Fireball is different, I'm sure, right? So again, this is a second Gran. Like, this is, I mean, his normals are maybe the same. I think only Narmaya has different normals. But, like, this is like half of a DLC character. It's like a whole new Gran, you know? This Gran is going to play very differently than the current Gran. This Gran is going to be better or worse than the current Gran. It's very unlikely that it's going to be, you know, exactly as strong. He might be a more tournament viable character. Who fucking knows, man? Who knows? Right?
We haven't seen them go head to head just yet.
And then, Rising Sword, still DP, Aurum Flow, and Overdrive Surge, and another Blade, and she has a charge 5U. She's a chargeable 5U. How interesting. Okay. And then we have Narmaya, who only has 3 special moves.
Make sure everything's all good before you head on.
She has 3, EX Narmaya has 3 special moves. Iridescent Bloom, Apex of Nothing, and Fuka. And then she has Setsuna and Setsuna Bladefall, 2 different 5Us, right? 5U and 6U. Very, like, yeah, this is a different character. She has no stance swap, right? This is an Narmaya with 1 stance. So, like, this is a whole new character. Like, this is, again, like, the 3 of those together are basically 1 DLC character. You know? We're getting 2 DLC characters. We're getting Vilnius, plus the 3 EX characters, which, like, count as 1 if you put them all together, honestly. Fuka my combo up. They Fuka my combo up 5 times. Very interesting, man. Very interesting. And again, this is still the big one to me. Where did it go? This is the big one to me. If we're touching Avatar Belial, right? He's gotta be like he's pretty low on the priority list, right? So like if Proteus is telling us that, I mean everyone agrees Avatar got nerfed like 4 different ways. This can't be that high on the list, right? Like there's it could happen, but like right now I'm excited because I'm like there's no way that we touch like 6 characters and Avatar is one of them. If Avatar is getting changes, there have to be changes to, like, at least a decent double-digit amount of characters, no? Maybe it's a soft rework with positive changes we haven't seen. Yeah, that's true, right? We haven't. Again, we don't know. Even like for the characters mentioned, we don't know if this is everything for Percy. We don't. It probably isn't. We don't know if this is everything for Grimnir. It probably isn't, right? So, very, very like it's a very exciting time right now. These people are leaking the news that they can, and we'll see. We'll see. They've nerfed only a few non-top tiers and patches to before. To be fair, that's true. That's true. But again, I mean, like with EX characters being introduced, right, with like what seems like already like 3 separate top tier nerfs that are pretty impactful, or at least like strong character nerfs. I don't know about top tier, but like strong character nerfs that are pretty impactful and able getting changed, right? It seems like it might be a big patch. I mean, the inclusion of EX by itself is already pretty meaningful. But gonna go practice break. Love you, gamer. If I get on stream, roast me. Sounds good. Gotcha. So Squid Balloon and Fusion Zero. I'm not familiar with either of these fellas, but it has to be the whole roster if Abel's getting touched. It doesn't have to be the whole roster, but like, again, that would be my logic. I don't think Abel's a super high priority target, but I would like I'd be surprised. That's -8. Oh, no punish. No punish. We'll see, man. I mean, we won't know until we get the patch notes. If Villains is already playable and the patch is out, I have to imagine it's hard, right? Because the Versuja patch came out like a week and a half or like 2 weeks after EVO, even though there was a lot of hype for it and stuff like that. So we might be waiting for a while. I don't know. I don't know, but I want a Grimnir costume and compensation. Yeah. Have we heard anyone mention buffs? I'm curious if that suggests there are none, or if they're minor, or no one's playing anyone that got buffed. I have to imagine people try top tiers first, right? Like the reason we're hearing so much about Grimnir and Percival and stuff like that is because people like hop on and immediately, well, it's either pro players who are testing out their own character. I will say, by the way, right? Very interesting. I don't know if anyone has. Very interesting that BSG has not mentioned anything about Vasaraga, right? Does this mean that Vasaraga, every masterpiece is a cheap copy, so true. Does this mean that Vasaraga is not nerfed? Right? Because you would think that BSG would hop on the sticks and immediately see if Vasaraga's okay. He must maintain the agenda? I don't know. Does that mean that Vasaraga is not nerfed? Is Vasaraga the same? Right, I haven't heard about anything about Voss. I haven't heard anything about Metera. It doesn't mean they're the same, but people are not testing them at least, right? Is you Butterfly God? I have not heard anything about you Butterfly either, right? So we'll see. Again, this is not an exhaustive list by any means, but I can't get into the replies because I don't have an X account. Corruption goes all the way up. Yeah, the bosses have invaded the dev team. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. Right? Does this really not sort by, like... You can't, like, sort posts by, like, how recently he made them? Like, what is this? Do you have this definitively the final version? I mean, I'm sure it says that everything is subject to change, but even, like, at worst, I have to imagine the patch is coming out a couple of weeks, like 2 to 3 weeks after EVO. So it can't be that different, but we'll see. I heard about a big Vicala buff. Oh, yeah. Man, do I have to make a goddamn Nazi account? They are in chronological order, Brick? Wait, no, they're not, right? Am I stupid? Because, like, he's not... Like, the stuff that he's posting today is not at the top. I know some of them are pinned, but, like...
Could have actually got a very big conversion off of that roundhouse.
Right? Like, this is 28th, this is July 1st, 2023. I don't think this is right, no? Only if you're logged in? That's crazy. This website is virtually unusable without an account, so that's fine. Maybe I'll have to... You need an account for that? Maybe I'll have to make a goddamn Nazi account, man. Unless you find an API bypass like Nitter? What is Nitter? X hides like 90% of posts if you're not logged in. That account is genuinely awful. That's tough. This how base? Yeah, maybe I have to make an X the everything app account. Motherfuckers couldn't be posting on Blue Sky.
Throw in that interaction, not something you see all that often from Beatrix, I feel.
Yeah, I am curious, man. I'm gonna, you know what? Fine, man. Fine. Let me get a new tab here. Make an account. Make like some fucking burner account on the side.
Yes, and the throw for the punish.
Grab this.
Quite enough.
Just wanted to guarantee the punish, but you were just a sliver too late.
Go with the YouTube account. Yeah.
Punch with the counter hit, close H for Squid Balloon.
Watching EVO pools is like watching two. Excuse me. Bro's name is Blue Sky Gaming, doesn't have Blue Sky. Apparently Grimnir is 2-1-4, he's -4. I believe that. That makes a lot of sense. Right? If you were here earlier, I said that, right? I said very good odds if they removed the reward on Grimnir's 2-1-4U. Very good odds that it's safe on block now, right? It's just how they design these things. So like it becomes like a Seox U Rekka, where it's just a quick punish tool. That is a big boy, man! Oh my god, that is a big boy. Oh my, that's a big boy. Ah, he looks so cool, man. Oh, baby, that is a big boy. That is a big boy, man. That's a big boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Oh, that's hype. That's hype. I fuck with that a lot, man. Look at little Beatrix over here. Love that his weapon skins are as strong as this cannon. He's walking with the exaggerated swagger of a white boy. Yeah. Look at that. Look at where Beatrix is on the UI compared to where Villainous is on the UI. The screen always zoomed that much? I don't know, man. I don't know, but he's... Good thing they posted his feed on Twitter. He's a big boy, man. He's a big boy. Who's a big boy? You are. Yes, you are. That's a big boy, man. That's all I can think of. Like, my brain is short-circuited, man. I'm just thinking about that's a big boy.
I think we were just a little bit too high. Maybe one hit of the auto combo would have given us the clean hit. But still was just about to kill off the 6XL, but Far H does the job. Fusion 0
all right.
on with a 2-0.
Yeah, definitely very close throughout that whole set, but unfortunately, I feel like in the final round especially, Fusion 0 was able to just kind of lock in, just able to really get their
What the fuck is this, man?
Yeah, that's how it goes. But it's all smiles from the competitors. We had the
Why can't I hit? I need to.
Like,
my God.
Right, yeah, it was a good set. You were catching my riding freeze with the 2 U's, stopping me in my tracks. But, especially when you back things up.
What is happening?
I think we were.
Why is making an account on this shit so weird, man?
Tripping up the tempo with H.
Don't mind me. I'm just doing this on the side.
The corner, a lot of these 2Hs, even though. We got the first counter hit 2H, we whiffed with the M Thunderbird. It was a clean adjust to put us into the.
Yeah, man. I'll follow. Fucking Monster Hunter. I have to follow someone before they would let me in.
Up next, we're going to be having Alex the Kid versus a very familiar.
Alright, if I refresh all of this, is it going to log my ass in, or is it a garbage website made by a garbage person? Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. I'm in. Hacker voice. See the power of the small dragon thong? For real.
Aggressive defense, right? Leverages immediately.
All right, what is happening here, man? What the fuck is going on? I need a new main? Is it that bad? I mean, even just those 2 lines are already not. That shit is already rough, right? EX characters, new costumes, yeah. What is going on here?
Hesitant to do.
That's Marvel Tokon. Sent a picture if you missed it. The thong? The Villainous thong? I need him for real. I need Villainous inside me.
Shirt that he got shipped in. So you guys have probably seen now Granblue now has Dash light attack shirts for every member.
Yeah, the 6XL shirts. What a insane. What a time to be alive. Translate that Japanese post you just saw. Let's see. Where am I, man?
But it's Vera and then it's the phrase brave.
Translate this guy? How do you do that?
You are living your best life, man.
How do you do this? I'm unfamiliar.
We shall see.
I can resend the tweet if you want with the thongs. Click on the post itself. Oh, translate posts. Thank you, Grok. Additional alternate performances for Grand, Zeta, and Narmaya. Yeah, this is the EX versions. Wait, Zeta? No. What?
Exactly. As we mentioned before.
This is no Zeta. That doesn't seem right.
Very interesting.
Oh my.
I feel like because she's really popular.
Oh, I see. He's got amazing. He's got the Vern thong. That's great. They changes his apron. That's awesome, honestly. Grok mistranslate is Jita? Yeah. Grok, is this real? I don't think it is, man. Ferry, Elga Spence cannot side swap. 214U wall bounce only at the edge, and it's -4. Lawayne 214U follow up window reduced cannot be set. 214U, that's his the awesome sauce, right? Percival, 236U, first hit can be guard canceling his counter hate. Oh, 623H on swords is -8. Dude, this is exactly what I asked for like yesterday. This is good. This needs to be -8, man. This thing is like it's silly at -7. Everyone should be able to do that. I'm trying to find the stream for Granblue. Do you have the link? Yeah. Right here. Brick fans at Psy Games for real. That's good, man. That's a nice change. That move is too safe. Uno still can't punish? Yeah, but it should be only Uno, you know? Only Uno should struggle with that kind of stuff. No, the amount of characters that could not punish a well-spaced 623H from Soares was too high. It was like you needed like a damn good 7-framer. Thank you, no worries. Okay, wait. Grand Zeta and Narmaya EX mode. No changes noticed for Cat, Segan, and Ela. Seox also. Ferry nerf. Anything for Vera, any Vakala changes, Galleon Rock. Avatar nerfs? Yeah, it's crazy. They stop nerfing Grim like this. Hello, Hemi. I see you. I see you, Hemi. I see you losing your shit on the TL.
I know he's not. He looked in the camera.
Dude, this is Wonder what happened to Cag Lucy. Looking forward to the Belial buffs. I don't know if they're gonna buff Belial personally, but like, you know, maybe it could happen. What does it even mean for Lane? I don't know. It's Grok is being a little Grok, but I mean, I assume 214 used the Rekka, right? It's the pew 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 pew, the slashy. So I assume his combos off it are worse. Oh, speaking of. Oh, Toro, what's Toro saying? I'm happy that Seahawks hasn't changed. I don't think I want like huge, like big changes to Seahawks or anything. What's Toro saying? Percival, yeah. Elgish benched, yeah, -8. And he still has a U invincibility confirmed. I guess he still has, yeah. Seek, Sandalphon, Cagliostro, Beelzebub, no changes at first glance. Yeah, so again, keep in mind, right? This doesn't necessarily mean it's true, right? It just means that whatever changes they have are not, like, immediately obvious, right? They don't get that much time to play, right? They don't get that much time to play. Grimnir said, "The I'll show you how it's done." Then put 500 into the slot machine and lost it all. That's amazing. Exactly. First glance, right? Like, what he noticed, I believe him, but it's very possible that he missed a lot of shit. Right. The Meteras haven't tried too much, but 6-6H pushback is better and 2-2U does less damage? What does the Percival 1 mean? That means that the first hit I assume that the first hit you can Brave counter, and I'd assume that it's always Brave counterable, right? Like, it extends his hurt box a little bit, I would hope, and also it's a counter hit BC if you BC it, right? So this should mean that Brave counter is a guaranteed way out of Flame Carpet now, which still makes Flame Carpet good, by the way, right? There's gonna be a big patch, something small. We don't know. But the changes that are happening so far are impactful. EX characters is huge. And again, Avatar Belial being nerfed seems like that's a big deal. Again, that's the only hint that I have. Because like Grimnir changes, I'm not surprised. You know, like Percival changes, Ferry changes, I'm not surprised. Anything about Villainous so far? Yeah. Anything we do have I mean, first off, that's what he looks like. That's a big boy, man. That's a big boy. And also, he doesn't have a run. He has a dash with different, like a command dash, a little step dash. With L as an anti-air, M's a knockdown ender, and H is plus on block. He does not have auto combos, and he's a big boy. He's a big boy, man. Yeah, very slow walk speed as well, right? Core circle forward is super large punch that knocks away. DP is meterless DP. Okay, interesting. He's got a meterless DP. Core circle back is forward moving kick that knocks away. And then down is low hitting special. Unique is a slow overhead, and he's got a low hitting crouch medium kick, aka like his 2M. Right? How interesting, man. How interesting. Does Villainous have 6XL? He can't dash. Right? So I would imagine he cannot dash. So Villainous, I imagine, has no 6XL, no 6XM, no 6XH, right? I've heard a step dash H is plus, yes. Instant mid-tier? I mean, it depends, right? But certainly that's a very, very tough spot to start out from, right? He's going to have to make up for a lot for being that slow and having no dash and no dash normals. The stuff that he does have is going to have to be crazy, right? They confirmed he has no dash normals? Well, if he has no dash, it's kind of hard for him to be, you know, to have no dash normals, so, for him to have any dash normals. 2B All-Star, that's 6XL, it's true, and they gave her a lot to make up for it, right? So we'll see. We'll see, right? Nago, Slayer, Azure, yeah, he could be good without it, right? It's not that he can't be good without it, it's that he needs a lot to make up for not having it, certainly. 2B can't be anti-aired, well, yeah, exactly, but think about what they might be giving to Villainous, right? Like, you know, what if Villainous has 20,000 HP and TODs you off every single hit in the mid-screen? He's not going to do that, right? But, like, theoretically, then it's like, who gives a fuck if he doesn't have 6XL, right? It's like Villainous, you know, Villainous has, like, he has unreactable TOD neutral skips, and he's got 30,000 HP or something. Okay, so Vasaraga, yeah, I mean, it's true, Vasaraga basically doesn't have a dash either. No, he does. But, like, Vas is pretty close to this, right? Like, Vasaraga doesn't have, his 6XL is worst in the game. His dash is incredibly slow. Vasaraga's almost never dash when they play, right? And Vas is pretty, you know, universally agreed to be at least a top-tier character, right? Oh, here we go, Vas downplay. Are you, are you okay, man? Vas is infinite armor? Exactly. My point is not Vas is bad. My point is, you can make a character very good while basically not giving them a 6XL. Oh, here we go, Vas downplay. Who hurt you, man? What's wrong with you, man? Like, if you waited exactly 3 seconds, the next thing I said is Vas is universally agreed to be a top tier. You gotta calm down just a little bit, brother. I don't know what circles you be running in, but you gotta chill. Voss is a wall, he doesn't need to be fast. Exactly, right? So, like, people go like, oh, you know, no dash normals, instant mid tier, but who hurt me? Voss mains? You gotta calm down, man. It's fine. Trust me. You don't gotta, they need to be deleted. You gotta chill just a little bit. You gotta calm down just a little bit. You like 3 seconds after someone mentions Vasaraga, you're already fucking crashing out. It's okay, man. It's okay. Oh, here we go, near downplay. Yeah. So my point with this, I love how the commentator said Char is a very offensive defense. Oh, this is fucking Char. Oh my god. My point with this is that just because Villainous doesn't have dash normals doesn't mean he can't be good. Right? Keep it the Eagle stream in theater mode. That's my bad. Just because he doesn't have dash normals doesn't mean he can't be good. Right? You know, Vasaraga doesn't have dash normals. He's very good. 2B kind of does. But, like, you know, 2B, again, doesn't have 6XL, and she's very good. Right? Char probably wins this. I mean, I don't know who Alex the Kid is, but you gotta assume.
Very good odds of this person.
Hecko, thank you for the 14 months, man. You guys didn't know that Voss caused the 2008 financial crisis? You'd fucking think he did, the way some people talk about him, man. If non loses their stance, she becomes a Shoto, right? We're slowly shifting to Shoto Blue as God intended. I'm done with the jargon, man. 2B has a slight momentum on her normals, which, to be fair, was not a thing on release, and she was even better on release than she was now. Right?
Again, moving on one round further with the Vera that
you can give character, like, 6XL is a very important thing, but yeah, please don't follow through with the L whip nerf. I think they're gonna, man. I mean, Ferry, I'm surprised to see Ferry getting nerfed, like, significantly, but, well, okay, I'm not surprised. I look at that and I go, ooh, but also, all of Japan thinks she's like top 5. So I'm not surprised that she's getting touched, right? Ferry's a criminal versus casuals, not even just versus casuals, right? I mean, she won EVO Japan. Japanese players, if you looked at any of the Japanese player tier lists that they put out before EVO, before EVO, this EVO, like a few days ago, they all have her at like top 2, top 3, top 4, top 5. And of course, you know, Cygames is a Japanese company. They're gonna care pretty hard about what the Japanese community is saying, and it seems the Japanese community is saying you need to shoot Ferry in the head. So I think it's happening. Does Ferry even need the nerfs? Ferry's good. Me personally, I would think there's a lot of characters I would want to see nerfed before Ferry, but I'm not surprised that it's happening. Are they nerfing Metera too? I don't know. She's very good in general, but I expect her to be nerfed way more than you'd expect by her strength or perceived strength. I mean, when she won, the only character that can win an EVO and get away with it is Belial, right? When Ferry won EVO Japan, I watched that shit live, and I was like, that's not gonna be good for her, man. That's not gonna be good for her. Kasu Usagi terrorizing the Japanese players, so Ferry got shot, exactly. Leave Metera alone, man. I don't want Metera killed. I want you butterfly shot for sure. I think Metera. I'm fine with like 90% of Metera. She's good, but I'm fine with her. I just want you butterfly to go the way of the dodo. Ferry made the mistake of beating Gamera. Can't do that. Yeah. Faye deserves to get shot. Leave you butterfly alone. Okay, now all 3 things that you've said have been very weird, man. You saw the villainous outro screen? No. Leave you butterfly. What do you mean leave you butterfly alone, man? This guy is agenda posting harder than anyone I've ever seen. The very mention of the name Vasaraga, bro, is frothing at the mouth, and now he's like, no, actually, you butterfly is a balanced move. What are we doing? What are you talking about? My dream is to make Ladiva's headbutt third headbutt -3, so it can't be grabbed. I think Ladiva headbutt pressure getting nerfed was, you know, it's reasonable, right? Monarch on Metera. Oh? I hopped in for like 10 minutes. I didn't feel anything too different. There were a few things that stood out. 668 pushback on block seems bigger. 623L seems faster. 2-2U damage might be lower. Interesting. That's a weird one. I mean, if it like heavily scales the combo, that's one way to go about it. I would have rather it be a little bit more interactive. Who are we talking about? This is Monarch. He's talking about Metera for sure. Right? Might be lower? Yeah. So, but again, he hopped on for like 10 matches. That's interesting. That's a good bit. 2-2U damage lower. This game sucks. Who are you, man? Where did you come from, bro? Did you come, what do you mean? That, I read that and I go, I expected it to get nerfed harder. That's weird to me, right? Very strange that he's like, might be lower. This dude like crawled out of a lab to have bad takes. Alien in chat? For real. Rose from a bed with no good sides. As a Metera main, you butterfly is nasty? Absolutely, man. Metera's strongest soldier. Homie came out of the primordial goo to downplay. I'll be okay with it being nerfed. Metera player that hates Voss, what's your agenda? That's true. Don't you beat the shit out of Voss, actually? Isn't Metera like one of Voss's worst matchups? That's what I've been hearing from both sides, I thought. But Villainous became Shogeki no Soma in his victory screen. I'm hungry, man. I might order a pizza while we're here. Have we found anything else, Chad? Has anyone else said anything? Have you? I mean, this is nice. They adjusted the first hit so you could BC it. Oh, bro, I hate Voss too. I mean, I think Voss should get nerfed for sure. I'm just like, it's weird to be like, Vassaraga needs to be killed, and also you Butterfly's okay. Okay, maybe. This is interesting, right? This is interesting because like this. So he's saying you can BC all the first hit before you can only BC the second. You'll be able to block after. I wonder if he can still space this out to not be in BC range. I would love if I would love if this also got its herb box extended. Percy Bros, it's Jover. I don't think so. If the herb box is the same on this, it's the kind of thing that Viram wouldn't notice in like a 10-minute, sort of demo probably. But like, depends on how long he played. If the hurt box is the same on this move is probably still just as good as it always has been. This probably becomes a nerf to Flame Carpet by bad Percivals. What's wrong with Percy? I mean, Flame Carpet is, again, the only move better than Flame Carpet in the game is probably You Butterfly, right? You Butterfly is probably the only move in the game better than Flame Carpet. So I would like it to be a little bit more interactable. You can BC it, yeah, like if you, but I wonder if the Percy spaces it out, is it still outside of BC range? They nerf Flame Carpet, but I don't know how much, right? Because the way that Viram is saying this, so he's saying that you can nerf the first hit and it's counter hit if you do. That's good, but one of the big problems with Flame Carpet is that the Percy could just space it outside of BC range on Oki like all the time. I wonder if the herb box is bigger? Maybe, right? Maybe. I wouldn't mind You Butterfly getting some kind of nerf. Yeah, I don't think, I'm not like on the shoot Metera and the head train. There's a lot of hate for Metera. I think if you nerf You Butterfly, hell, you could even maybe give her a couple things in compensation. But that move just is uninteractable, right? That move has no interactable. So it has no interaction, that move, right? Even if he ends in close Oki, he can backdash, set Flame Carpet meaty, yeah. The disjoint isn't very large on, well, no, it's not, let me show you what I mean. It's not even a matter of the disjoint. He just spaces it outside of where you can BC it, basically, right? First ever character to just dump gasoline on you and light it. How would you nerf You Butterfly personally? I'm not sure. I would like it. I think I would like for the size of the hitbox on it to be significantly smaller horizontally, so that rolling it got you out of the explosion, right? Metera could still try to be tricky and like, fake you out, you roll and you die, right? But like, if the thing that triggered it, if you rolled through the arrow, you would just get out of it, right? So then it would have to be, I mean, it also probably needs to go away at least on hit, right? It definitely needs to go away on hits. The fact that like sometimes you'll trade with Metera and she'll get a full combo on your ass, right? But like, my big problem with You Butterfly is that it doesn't have, like, there's no way to interact with the move. You just have to sit there and take it, basically. Unless you have a very specific anti-projectile tool, so. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. The Metera and Ferry head is there if people don't like fighting zoners in any game. That's true, but again, I mean, there are things about Metera. I mean, again, Metera for me, You Butterfly, get rid of that, kill it, make it a lot more reasonable, and then I'm good with her, personally. Right? I have no, like, inbuilt hatred for myself. You can be able to break Metera's bow in half if you use the Butterfly, yeah. But yeah, so I think that move needs a little bit more interaction to it. There's also a few things about it that are just a little egregious. Like, again, the fact that it doesn't go away on hits, that probably needs to happen at minimum. The fact that she's the only character in the game besides Loane who gets 125 meter combos because of how it works, right? Like, there's a couple, like, there are things that it just lets her do that no one else can do that it probably shouldn't. And then also I would like for that move to be a little bit more interactable. Everything else about her is fine. Like people were telling me, again, Metera players, again, yeah, it's true, I'm not your enemy. Motherfuckers were saying like, oh, I think it's like unfair that if you reaction roll on Metera's arrows point blank, you're like punishable now. And I was like, or minus or punishable depending. I was like, I don't think so. I think it's totally fair that you shouldn't be able to just like react to Metera's zoning and kill her for it. It should be RPS, right? I think like her win condition should be good for her, right? And like the RPS, if you're close enough to her, is honestly it's not really favored one way or the other, right? So I'm not your enemy, Metera players, but You Butterfly is obviously like the best move in the game, if not the second best move in the game, right? I think it should go away on hits for sure. I don't know about rolling it. I mean, what do you do if you can't? Like, it has to, something has to work. You either have to be able to spot dodge it, or roll it, or it has to track worse, or something, right? The move has no way to... How do you beat You Butterfly if Metera is not basically letting you do it, right? There's no interaction. You can't do anything about the move. And let me show you what I mean about Percy. Eustace on deck? Yeah, sorry. We'll keep watching the matches. Don't you worry. Maybe nerf Cat far 5H. I mean, I don't know about Cat is a weird one, right? He's kind of like Belial too. Where like that to nerf like 5 different things about Belial or something. Before he could dodge it, because only hit once, not 3 times. Something about it needs to... Insurgent? Oh shit, well hold up. Yeah, let's lock in for Insurgent. Well, the only Eustace in the world. I should have known.
Escaping some of these grenade setups. It's trading BCs for BCs, but we're already pretty down on the brave points here from Boy.
As it is, she just throws it out and there's nothing you can do. Exactly, right? So I would like some interaction on the move. Who's Insurgent? Best Eustace, by and large. Eustace on screen, of course. Insurgent? I should have known. That's my bad. I thought maybe it was pools, you know? Like, I thought maybe there'd be like one other Eustace, but yeah, chances of whenever you see Eustace on screen, chances are it's Insurgent. You posted Villainous win screen in the Discord. Okay. I'll take a look after we watch Insurgent cook up right here. I exist somewhat. I'm sorry, Ash. Unfortunately, you do not exist. Best Eustace out of the 3 there are. Yeah. Insurgent is him. Nice guy too. From what I mean, from the few times that he's like been in chat or like heard people talking about him and stuff, seems like a nice guy. If it goes away on hits and the counterplay is smack Metera, you can also make the startup on it slower. Yeah, but like, how is the counterplay smack Metera if she's half screen away, right? How can you smack Metera from half screen? You know, going away on hits needs to happen because if Metera's in your face, even you Butterfly currently has no counterplay, right? But again, the problem is that Metera is never doing, like, you Butterfly in your face unless she has a knockdown, right? So, like, even if it was going away on hits, most of the time, Metera is just never going to let you interact with it, right? It's not going away on hits feels like a bug. That's not like a nerf. That's a bug fix, brother, right? But that's not enough. That's, like, the bare minimum of what needs to happen to that fucking thing. Smack the zoner in their win condition from 60% of the screen away and tell me how that goes for you. Stuff not going on ahead just doesn't exist in modern fighting games. No, it's not even that, like, things can not go away on hits, right? It's just like something that powerful should not go away on hits, right? When Metera uses you Butterfly, you're supposed to just down back. Yes. Yep, down back. Yep, down back. That's again, unless you have a very specific move, like, I mean, even Empty Hand can get caught by it, right? But, like, unless you have, something like Uno, like, some really good anti-zoning tool like that, you down back. Yeah, or you can die, that's true. You can die as well. I'm saying if it's slower, you could react to it with your own U projectile. Oh, I missed that part. Sorry, T-Spin. You can also make the startup on it slower. That's interesting. That's if you make it basically, so that you can only do it off like Oki or, you know, as a reaction check. That'd be interesting. If you gave it a lot more, like, make it incredibly strong once it's out, but make it way harder to get out there. That's fair, right? That's not an unreasonable way to go about it too, right? Make it go away on hit and make it start up like significantly slower. So she either needs to have a knockdown, in which case, you know, she's got a strong Oki tool on knockdown. That's fair. But that could be, yeah. Metera's a funny case of the butterfly effect. I see what you did there. Her arrows got faster, her zoning got better. It's hard to get on her, which means she doesn't need UDP as often, which means she can save meter, which means U Butterfly became an actual problem. I think U Butterfly was always an insane move. It's just that, you know, when it's an insane move on like a bad character, who cares? Right? But now it's an insane move on a good character. You know, you can't give that to a character who's as, you know, with all of her other buffs. Metera got a lot more solid and her zoning game plan got a lot more good fucking whiff punish on the 6XL, man. Insurgent, he's cooking up. She never had meter to use it? Yes. But I'm saying, even without that, it's just like, you know, when you give an insane move to a bad character, that's okay. But Metera enjoys which Happy Chaos Steady Aim. Watch Happy Chaos Steady Aim shit. That shit's been getting nerfed for 3 years. Storage H kick -8. I love that. I'm a big fan of that, right? I think I was asking for that yesterday. That move needs to be a little bit more punishable. It got buffed to the moon in one patch, but it was like at launch. Yeah, but I'm saying like it didn't get buffed in the patch where Metera. It didn't get buffed in season 2, right? It's been good for a long time. It's just Metera around, like Metera around it was not very good. Eustace feels like Ferry's worst matchup. Interesting. I don't know what Ferry's worst matchup would be, but I could see Eustace giving her trouble for sure. Same way Metera might give her a little bit of trouble too. Just like people who can zone her, like, and force her to have to approach them, which she's obviously not meant to do, right? Like a zoner just running into a like longer range zoner.
With the way that he was pressuring, he wasn't overextending. He wasn't really giving.
Dude. Okay, wait. What is the villainous win screen? I saw Yoon said they posted it. Let's see here. Villainous win screen shows his thong. Is this true?
Filling that space with some kind of hitbox.
Oh my god, wait, I love him, I think. Oh no.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of like the
he's meeting all my standards.
As well, which I really like from Insurgent. Okay, I'll throw out.
He's big, he's slow, he's strong, and he's adorable.
You know, a Flammic Thunder behind it, or the Far H, because we were.
He actually cooked. Oh no, man. New main. I don't think you could ever like Ladiva. They could never make me hate you. But like this.
But ended up getting caught in the counter hit state.
I don't know, man. This really like this might be. I might have to co-main. It looks that meat is rare as fuck. He's a trash cook. I mean, you know, some people like their meat a little rare. Also, I'm gonna order a pizza right now. I think that's raw. Yeah, it's a little bit of steak tartare. What's the problem? Is EX Narmaya footage real? As far as I understand, yeah, right. EX Narmaya, Gran and Zeta, right? Narmaya has a diagonal Setsuna. She doesn't have a stance swap, right? That's one of the most exciting things coming out of this patch, for sure, right? Just because, you know, we're getting EX Gran, Zeta, and Narmaya, but, you know, next patch, maybe we get EX, I don't know, man. We get EX Belial and Vikala and Charlotta, or something like that, you know what I mean? So, you think the EX are going to exist in, like, ranked and stuff? So I can't say for sure, but it seems so. It does not seem... I know the panel... I didn't watch the panel. They might have confirmed it. It doesn't seem like they're designed to be, like, broken-ass boss characters. It's just a second Gran, right? So it should be playable everywhere. Like, it should be tournament legal. It should be ranked legal, right? So...
Yes, there you go.
I would imagine so, Hunter. I would imagine so. Also, I'm gonna... It's like Melty Moons? Exactly, right? It's just like a little... Any Zoe news? I have not heard about any Zoe news, tell us, but like, again, very well, the people just didn't try. We're getting Echo characters? Kind of, right? Brick Check Grand Blue Channel? Are you talking about this, the villainous windscreen? I just took a look at it. Or do you post something else? What is this? What the fuck?
Exactly, yeah.
Now that is very much the case. Nia
what?
Very much rarer than she used to be.
What is she doing?
I think as a result,
what? Oh, hell no? She's Sonic? Ref, yeah. Ref. That's funny, man. I mean, again, keep in mind, right? I want you to think about this. I want you to think about this for a second, right? Narmaya is losing her stance swap. She's losing her cooldowns. To my understanding, she's losing flip, right? There's a very good chance that this EX Narmaya is worse than current Narmaya. Like, I don't look at this and go like, oh, it's a boss character. She's losing stance. EX Narmaya does not have a stance swap, right? So they're gonna give her a lot of crazy shit to compensate for that. But EX Narmaya does not have a stance swap. It's a new character. Yeah, like, EX Narmaya is a second character, right? Her normals are a mix of her Genji and Kagura normals, and her specials are completely different. And she has lost her stance swap. Her 5U is also different. So this is a new character. This is a new character, man, right? So, like, don't get it twisted. Narmaya 5U is Setsuna now? Exactly, right? She's playable at EVO, and she will be playable when the patch launches. But right now, this is people trying things out at EVO and showing us, right?
Exactly.
What if I do 3 flips instead? Yeah, 3 small flips instead of 1 big one.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter swappable movesets? Exactly. Is this Vane near? What they did with BlazBlue, giving every character a boss mode? Yeah, but again, to my understanding, these don't seem to be... Like, these, from what I've heard, seem designed to be balanced, right?
Especially with it being...
Yeah, exactly. I think the point of this was to make Narm simpler. Gran and Zeta, it seems like they have a little bit more sauce, actually, in their EX versions. I mean, Gran has 4 special moves, right? Like, have you noticed, we're looking at these movesets. Gran has 4 special moves here, right? Gran only had 3 before. Same thing with Zeta. So it looks like for Gran and Zeta, they're trying to add a little bit more sauce to them. And for Narmaya, they're trying to simplify her a little bit, so... Very, very cool. I'm a huge fan. Like, already, just seeing that, I'm a huge fan of the patch, right? We'll see how big, like, individual character changes and system mechanic changes and stuff. No one, I will say, very importantly, no one has mentioned anything about 6XL. No one has mentioned anything about BC. So, again, I don't know if that's... If they haven't been changed, or if the changes... It looks like Gran doesn't have a DP in EX. His 5U is his DP, which is fucking weird. 5U, if you look at that picture, 5U is Rising Sword, right? Look at this. This is his moveset. 5U is Rising Sword. So his 5U is not the charge anymore, and it's his DP now. So I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know, right? These are, like, again, those three together are like a DLC character and a half. I got no idea what the fuck is happening with the, yeah, it's so cool. It's so, and like, it's endless possibilities, man. There's 33 other DLC characters. No UDP, permanent safe jab victim, maybe. Or maybe his 5U is just a UDP. Maybe that shit is an 8-frame startup DP. Who knows? Does EX Gran still have boots? So I don't know, but Merp told us that all 3 of these specials. Merp said that all 3 of these specials, Armor Break, Decimate, and Overdrive Surge, are all forward advancing specials. So this might be the boots, but all 3 of them are rushdown forward advancing specials. So who fucking knows? Also, I'm gonna order a pizza. Let me do it on my phone. Sounds like EX Gran might not have as strong of a reversal as normal Gran. Yeah. Actually, let me just grab another tab here. I'm gonna order a pizza. You guys watch this Vane near shit with me on the side here. Let me just try not to leak my credit card information if I can help it. EX Beatrix left plus on block riding free back. Again, I don't think it's just a way. I dread that they make an EX Catalina. Again, I don't think it's just a way for them to buff the characters. It's just a second arrangement of the character, right? It's very possible. I'm gonna call it right now, assuming from what I see right now. I think that EX Narmaya is probably worse than regular Narmaya, right? The stance swap is so strong. So like, there's a good chance that EX Narmaya is worse than regular Narmaya. It's not like that. It's like they're gonna create like a crazy broken version of it or something, right? Is this a different arrangement of the character? Will they have a separate rank? That's a damn good question. I would imagine not, but yeah, it's giving each character a second archetype. And yeah, maybe in the cases of like some of the simpler characters, they want to make them a little bit more complex and interesting. In the case of some of the more complicated characters, they might want to make them a little bit more accessible. Who knows, right? Who knows, man? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We braided out the braid counter earlier. Death was still EX Vicky just has a Glock, for real. MK variations? Yes, exactly, right? MK variations, I mean, CVS grooves, moons, right? Like, whatever you want to, whatever, like, your closest frame of reference is. But do you know what that is? That's incredibly cool. We have even more characters to balance now. 36 is quite a high number, but EX version could be even rougher. That's true, Greg. That's true. But I think it's still cool, right? Like, yes, while that certainly adds more work for the dev team, I like it. I like it personally. I think it just makes the game significantly more interesting. But a valid concern for sure, right? A valid concern that, like, you know, if eventually we get all 36 EX characters or something, right? That's gonna, and with all the DLC characters and shit, it's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be like 80 characters in the video game if they're depending on how different they are. But I like it. EX Loane, but he's actually super straightforward and despises gimmicks. Yeah, EX Loane is just Catalina's move list, but they just ported it onto Loane's model. Could you imagine? He just like strong and simple type shit. EX Near is gonna be Carl Clover. EX Catalina seems likely just to give her a 4th special like EX Gran and Zeta. I imagine it's gonna be based on popularity, right? So like, there's a reason that Gran and Zeta and Narmaya are the first 3, right? Your most popular character is probably going to be the ones you go after first, right? So I would imagine that upcoming, EX Belial is coming soon. I'm gonna warn you, right? I don't know what the fuck that's gonna look like, but just you wait, man. I believe I would not be surprised if Belial is in the next patch of EX characters, right? EX Loane is just gold ship, yeah. Imagine balancing 36 characters seems pretty marginal so far. I mean, they're doing a good job of it, right? EX Vera will be coming soon, that's right? EX Vera is also very popular. We can look at the character usage rates, right? It's probably just gonna go down the line. EX Anila is probably upcoming as well. There will be 4 Belials, yeah. Also, give me EX Belial is just Avatar, true. I think the Shotos and the ones with Shoto tools can be the ones to get EX first, yeah. I mean, they're more popular usually, right? Also, give me 1 sec. I'll be back in a second. I just want to go ask my fam if they want a pizza as well.
Moving on to top 192.
Yeah. And I mean, I think on Gamma June's side, we were doing a good job of, you know, rotating when we're challenging death, whether waiting it out for the 63L frame trap or just going immediately because we're going for, you know, plus frames off the death clause. But when we had death down, you know, we had this period of time where it's like, oh, okay, all they have are, you know, some of these normals that are essentially straight chip damage because we can't even use Raging Strike while death is down, right? So you're not even losing that space. We were backing things up, you know, playing it a little slower than I think, you know, we had the room to do, right? And ended up getting cornered in a lot of the situations because of it. But Gamma June down but not out, down in the loser's side. Oh, actually, still makes it out to top 192, but in the loser's side of day 2. So we'll be seeing them tomorrow. We'll be seeing a, not quite a qualifier, but it is a round number 2 here, headed up next. We got Midas TOD versus Cloud Sonata.
not familiar with either of these two players, well, definitely, once again, interested to see. Oh no, in fact, we are going to be having a different set coming up. We're going to be having AMP, AMP versus La Forma del Amor.
I like that second name. All right. The Shape of Love. Wait, is that a skill name in the game? I'm trying to remember.
It's Ladiva's SSBA.
There we go. Okay. So if we're not rocking the grappler on that player 2 side, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Yeah.
There's a lot of name versus character kind of like mix-ups in the Grand Blue community. Of course, you guys know. I want to say she's NorCal. Jita does not play Jita. She plays Eustace.
Yeah.
Who else? There's Criminal Activity, I believe, plays Gran, and I'm trying to think of a few other mix-ups that we have.
Alright,
hello. Mention it in the chat.
Hello. EX Eustace's gimmick is that he forgot to bring ammo, and he has to beat you with the gun without the shooting. So true.
Yes, okay.
The more I think about it, the more I like the idea of making you butterfly slower. I like that, T-Spin. I think that's a reasonable way to go about it, right? Make it so it's like only usable in certain situations, right? Make it so it's maybe punishable on reaction. Like if she tries to put out you butterfly and you're just like standing there in neutral, you can like you fireball her, or like, you know, Leva could like you lariat it, or Sora's could dash punch or whatever, right? That's not a bad idea, right? I would still like it to go away on hits. That's an interesting way to just make it, you know, more interactable, not once it's out, but when it's being placed. I could like that. Gentlemen, fix bayonets, EX Eustace, yeah. 07 Uno players, Grand Blue will shut down everyone except him as an EX, yeah. EX Lunalu before Uno, it's probably gonna happen. Wild Swing EX Zeta is his DNF Vanguard exchange for Pogo. She gets a special cancelable dive kick, excuse me.
For the first 30 seconds of the match, just waiting for the
I like he's got his feet there too, you see that?
Wow, so brave, so strong.
Villainous is for the feet. The feet merchants. Okay, what else is going on here, man? Has anyone found, I don't know if people are, I think people are like in their pool setups and stuff like that now, right? There's not going to be as much experimentation happening. Really just put his grippers out? Yeah. EX Lance with restands? What do you mean current Lance has restands, brother?
So it's scary. So La Forma del Amor, we'll be seeing them in a little bit. AMP, you know, I haven't seen.
But yeah, we'll see, man. Very exciting.
I'm trying to do like a little soul
ring, painted nails. Someone thought about this very deeply, indeed.
Electricity. So maybe another Eustace. So we'll see.
I have not been watching the pools, man. EX Lancelot is just gold, Lewis? Oh god, not like this. Honest swinging, honest. In this Behemoth Typhoon, Lancelot. Imagine every time he hits you with the Behemoth Typhoon, you lose a Brave point. EX Nier is just Nier but good. Can you imagine they're like, okay guys, EX Nier, and it's just 1.0 Nier. They just re-release 1.0 Nier in the current environment. Dude, she would be so insane. Glory Days install for Nier. Ooh, it's an install that lasts like 10-15 seconds, but for those 15 seconds, she's just 1.0 Nier. Could you imagine that? They give her, like, EX Nier is just regular Nier, but she has an install where she becomes 1.0 Nier for like 15 seconds. That would be funny. I'm down with that. I'm not. That would be horrible. That character would still be good somehow. Getting 15 seconds of 1.0 Nier is too much 1.0 Nier. Because again, like, you gotta think about, she brings her opponent down to 1.02. EX Cat? No one plays Cat. She's not very common, it's true. Riots would happen. EX Nier becomes more Relius than Carl Clover. EX Ferry is just a puppet character, but there's 3 of them. Oh, you like control. Yeah. It's like Oro with his super. Every time you hit someone, like, you know, one of the pets like follows up for combo extensions. Time warping Nier. 15 seconds is enough for 1.0 Nier, especially in this version of the game, man. Like, again, you have to think about. I know the campfire stories. Let's get you home, Grandpa. I understand, right? But like, 1.0 Nier was the undisputed top 1 in a much better game than this one, right? Like, a lot of the, you know, like, you know, 1.0 Belial, he dog walks anyone who's currently in this video game, man, right? And he was number 4. He was pretty widely considered. Like, there were 3 characters that everyone was like, yeah, these are definitely better than him, at least, right? And then Nier was like a tier above all of those guys. So you bring 1.0 Nier back into this current version of the game where the power level is a lot lower. You bring that into this version of the game for any amount of time, she's going to wreak havoc. It's going to be bad. EX Ferry, you just walk around as GG. That's what the character currently does, man. Look at that big boy, man. Ladiva's very big. She always like hunches over, right? She's always like in the wrestler stance. So what's an EX character? So we're not entirely sure, Edgelord, but it seems like on the character select screen, there's going to be EX Gran, Jita, and Narmaya. It's a second training mode. It's a second move list for the character. So for example, EX Gran has different specials and a different 5U. EX Zeta has different specials and a different 5U. EX Narmaya, her normals seem to be a mix of her Genji and Setsuna normals. She is not a stance character anymore, and all of her specials are different, right? So it's like, think of, you know, whatever, it's like Mortal Kombat variations, like CVS grooves. Moons are from Uni, I believe, right? Just like different variations on the same character. Very, very cool. In 1.0 top 5 was like Nier, Seog, Zeta, Belial, Sieg, or something like that. Yeah, except I think Sieg was definitely like, he was definitely number 2 kind of thing. You know what I mean? It was like Nier was definitely number 1. Sieg was definitely number 2. And then, I mean, Zeta, I don't know if Zeta was considered, she was good, but Seox and Belial and Lance were probably the other 5, if I had to guess, right? But it was like Nier number 1 for sure, Sieg number 2 for sure, and then, you know, your Fantastic 4 from there. Is that an upcoming update? Yeah, and the update is coming. People are trying it out at EVO right now. I'm curious to think 1.0 Nier would reasonably fit into the power level game like Strive. I don't know enough about Strive. Strive is a much, much, much higher power level than game than Granblue. It's kind of weird to think about. I mean, if I 1.0 Nier, but you give her like Roman cancels and shit. I don't know, man. I mean, I have to imagine she'd be at least decent. And if that character, if she's even like a fucking, if she's even a fucking like mid-tier in Strive, that means she's way too good for Granblue, right? Grim's basically the same character since launch. He was seen as a mid-tier. Yeah, I mean, it's just the labbing, right? It's the labbing. Like the lab monsters, people didn't really see. Grim is a very like complicated free-form character, and on launch, everyone was like, what? So it's just like Grim really is like full like character development. And to be fair, the power level of the game also goes down, right? Like evolving character, yes, and also like the top tier is just a lot weaker than it used to be. Now, obviously, Grim did get to be considered much better as people found out what he could do, but you know, it just takes a lot less to be top 1 now than it did on 1.0. Certainly. Strive's insane. B got 3 of Soul's tools and it was enough. Right.
The most buffed out of any character in that patch. Yes. By a pretty.
What's going on here? Vikala. Oh no. Migu Dayo. Yes, true. What could EX Versuja be? I'm not sure. At least EX Ladiva with the anti-air. Story mode super would be funny. Not good, but funny. I don't know what EX Ladiva would be. Could you imagine zoning Ladiva? The rad daughter has appeared. Lucky Cookie? Actual human daughter. EX Ladiva is just Dulcim. Someone brought Vikala to EVO? Goated, honestly. Ladiva, she just throws rocks at you? Yeah.
That killed you for, you know, DPing in the wrong spot. I see a familiar mask behind one of these players, you know, behind one of these players.
Ladiva in the mobile game is a healer? Oh, no, man. Could you imagine? EX Rashida makes her into Asuka from Guilty Gear? True. Could you imagine EX Ladiva, but she's got, like, fucking Elena healing? Ladiva her Nappa bomb from the gacha? Excuse me? EX Ladiva would have a double jump? Oh, God.
I'm excited if we actually are.
EX Ladiva equals Elena? That's what I'm saying, man. Give Ladiva Lawayne 5U heal, yeah, but it's always spaghetti. Every time Ladiva hits 5U, she gets 2,000 health back. Not like this, man. EX Ladiva is king from Tekken. Oh, I would fuck with chain grabs. I think it's a little too complicated for Granblue, but I'll fuck with that. I now have the mental image of Ladiva with stretchy leg kicks and it's cursed. Vikala is just a bit, yeah. Just doing it for the, the button check, I guess. Actual human daughter. EX Ladiva her SBA's self-love so she heals 3k. That'd be good, man. That'd be real good. Even if it was 100 meter to heal 3k, that's like, it's pretty worth it. La forma del amor. What does this mean? The shape of love? That's Ladiva's SSBA, right? Wait, Ladiva Enjoyer? Is this not the shape of love in Spanish? I think Spanish? Yes? Dude, I'm so good. I'm so multicultural. Commentator was talking about that earlier. Yeah. That's what that means. I'm so good at this, man. EX Ladiva, but the grabs lifesteal. I almost fucking I like choked when I read that. EX Ladiva, but the grabs lifesteal is amazing. Let's go Besu. Wait, is this Besu?
Are we gonna stop the approach of the round start here? AMP, but
Ladiva EX just 14k and Seox move speed and lifesteal. Why does calling him AMP?
Walk up. Yeah, deep dash into maybe a late close L or a late throw, but either way gets back thrown.
EX Ladiva, but her grab works like Beowulf. I'm actually not sure. That guy's from Skullgirls, is that right? EX Lance will finally have a jab. Everyone else like theorizing, they're getting so excited, and Lancelot players like, you know, maybe we'll get a close L. Oh, you're throwing. Yeah, I see that. I see that. The shape of love. EX Uno, and he's just a taller guy. Can you imagine EX Uno is just so fun? They just like, it's EX, oh my god!
Okay, so it clashed off of the
Huh?
Zeta, and then he canceled immediately to JL, and he actually just did like the rainbow block.
EX Uno has a DP, yeah.
I've
People's elbow, for real. EX Uno is just like, it's just another guy. Uno's EX is just like a more popular Eternal. EX Uno is just like Twayan or something. Flying Beatrix, for real. Excuse you? Yeah, clashes are weird like that. They carry your momentum over from the cancel. It really was the shape of love. One big thing in terms of nerfs and buffs is the nerfs Catalina 6H. Please let me jump against her neutral without dying right away. 6H? You mean 5H? I assume. People wish they could jump in like that. The people's elbow. Now you're cooking? Yeah. Goes from bottom 1 popularity to top 1, yeah. EX Uno is it's just a Sofon Twayan duo card. EX Uno is just Sofon with Uno's mustache. That'd be hilarious. Should check out some possible upsets on brackets. Let's see. I have the start.gg. I had the start.gg open. Where'd it go? I could have sworn I had the start.gg open. EVO 2025 starts GG 2026.
Yeah, those move flips are doing a lot of work for AMP right now. Gets a big hit though.
Is EX like Mortal Kombat? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Is EX like Mortal Kombat variations? Kind of, right? Kind of. That seems like probably not exactly the same, but like that seems like a decent comparison at least.
Yes, you have the 100-meter to try and bust out with UDP, Ultimate Transient, but
grab this.
Gonna go for the command dash.
I have too many fucking things open, man. I have too many things open. Let me update. There's 64 pools, man. Stream uses Duolingo. What language? I used to do it for Japan before my trip, but at this point, for nothing. What's going on? I see GBX.
Are we gonna go back?
Let's see, who else is? Hubert's in there? I mean, how's Toro doing? Let's take a, I mean, has he played his matches yet? No. Oh, because we're still here, right?
In game number 3?
Oh, this got shaped. This got moved around too. La Forma del Amor. Yeah, we're here right now.
It was teased in the button check, but
Toro's waiting on the winner of this. Gotcha. Yeah. So we're here's where we are currently. EX Voss becomes this owner. Basically is if you play with Diva. EX Vicky has her rat ears off and is just sad and depressed, and you beat her up and she can't do anything? Why, man? The entire EVO program lose today? No. We're getting round 1 of pools today. And then we're getting the rest of it tomorrow. So today I'm only going to be live for like 4 hours. Tomorrow is going to be a fucking marathon, fellas. Tomorrow I'm going to start streaming at 1 p.m. and we're going to finish my time, like 1 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to finish at 1 a.m. Eastern. That's assuming it finishes on time, right? So tomorrow's going to be a goddamn marathon. Be sure to come by and hang out. I'll be there. Yep. I'm excited, man. And to give EX a call the giant smoke bomb. Yeah, I think people are waiting for their pool setups and stuff like that, their matches. I assume a lot of the demo experimentation has ended, right? I assume we're not going to hear a lot of EVO goes to 1 a.m. They're stronger than God. It goes to 10 p.m. Where they are. 10 p.m. Pacific time, right? So it ends at 10 p.m., but because I'm East Coast, that's 1 a.m. for me. As they pull out Villainous tomorrow? Yeah. Long stream, let's go. I'm excited, man. I love you. I mean, even I know we're like at first we were just talking about character changes and stuff like that, but even just watching the pools, even this is fun. I like Granblue, man. I think it's neat. I just like Granblue. Any amount of Granblue that can be injected into my veins, I'll always take it. You know? But yeah, I think our demo experimentation period is probably over until pools run out, right? Like probably later tonight, we're gonna hear a lot more stuff. Can't believe streamer likes the video game. I know. Every streamer's supposed to hate the video game, but I like the video game. I love this game, for real. Out of jokes, don't understand the EX thing. It's just the specials like MK. It seems crazy, like mostly it's gonna be 5 views and special moves are what's different. In Narmaya's case, her normals aren't different, but they are a mix, right? So Narmaya loses her stance swap. In her EX version, her 5U is 2 different Setsunas. So her normals are a mix of her Genji and Kagura normals, not new normals though. But yeah, mostly it seems like EX moves are it's going to be different special moves and different 5Us, which is pretty meaningful, right? That's pretty meaningful. But yeah, that normals, I think EX Gran and Zeta, for example, have the exact same normals. It's just their 5U and their special moves are different, which is still a big deal, because that means different U skills as well, right? Like a new light, medium, heavy, and U.
something that
Is Vicky cooking for real?
much advantage, whether it's
EX Eustace playing a rail shooter, yeah. But yeah, I assume we'll get more of these sort of like attempts. I mean, I don't know if the venue will close down at night or what, but I think we'll get more of this sort of like labbing out of what's new as once pools are over. I assume people, like the same people who would be testing this shit right now, are just currently, you know, playing in their pools. So yeah, Narm only has 3 specials in her EX version, right? So very interesting. Right, Narm definitely much simpler, whereas Gran and Zeta seem like they might be a little bit more involved, right? So that's very cool. That's very cool. Little ab break, sure. Alternatively, tall Lotta. That's true. That's fair.
Is what I'd like to.
Okay. production held them. You see that? He's like, we got another ab break, and I went to EVO, and then I went right back to them, and he's like, it's what I'd like to, and they cut him off with the ab break. That's crazy. I actually am hungry, man. I'm trying to order some food. Bubs might finally get the force field. Let's see. Has anyone else, has Merp posted anything else, for example? Let's see. This is a great. I love that Gran image, man. Chipotle mix up, yeah. That's very cute. That Crow versus Big Mac match is insane. Looks like okay. Looks like nothing else on this. I don't think Merp has been doing too much other experimentation. Gran, indeed. Azuma, I saw you, Ryan. I see you replying to that shit. Pog, made out of pools on SF6. Try out Villainous at EVO. SBA is one of the best in the game. He literally transforms into Dragon, does the most insane rider kick that explodes in an interruption. If he kills with it, he goes full naked. That's amazing. That's amazing. The Gran image always gets me. It is very funny, man. Him just fucking... It's very good. I think I used that on a thumbnail once. It's just too goated. It's too sick. Yeah, I think everyone's just playing their pools matches at this point. I don't think we're getting, you know, too much else until tomorrow, tonight, or at least, you know, tomorrow maybe. So we've already heard a lot, but I don't think we're waiting on more until a while. Fuck yes, it's a goated image. Yeah. You know what that means, chat? Haunts time. Playing that shit on my phone right now. Hold up. Let me pull up. Let me pull up my goat ogre gap. I almost had a fucking meltdown yesterday, man, because I thought everything I knew about the entire world was wrong, but turns out to not be the case. This game looks kind of cool. I mean, I'm not like a big beat 'em up guy, but like it looks like they added a lot of this double dragon shit. Arxis is making this, you know. What were you wrong about? So okay, so we're gonna get a little inside baseball here. If you're not a big Uma guy, I'm sorry. We'll stop when the commercial break's over, right? I lied.
Welcome back.
We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. Basically, I thought that my understanding of stamina in the game was completely wrong, but it turns out to not be true. Go back to the ads match. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, we gotta fucking work on this club ranking, by the way, fellas.
That's what I'm thinking.
What are we doing here, man? I mean, I'm kind of slacking too, but like 18,000th. Are you seeing this? You can't see that shit. It's my go J2. Yeah, J2 and Vera, goated commentary duo. I fuck with it. Right, but just real quick, right? Can you guys see that shit? 18,000th ranked club. Come on, fellas. We can do a little better than that. We're fucking D rank right now. What or how do you even increase that? Is the club filled yet? I think we have one spot. I might kick out some people who haven't logged in for a while, because honestly, like let me sort by last login. Who logged in the longest time ago? Uh-oh. There are people who haven't logged in for like a week, man. I might have to kill them. I might have to kill them, man.
I'm trying to show some love to the, you know...
That's fucked up. How many fans you at right now? I'm kind of slacking on the fan generation too because I re-rolled, to be fair. In my defense, it's because I re-rolled, okay? So I need to be doing more as well. Yeah, I'm at like 7 million or something. I need to be doing more. That's definitely on me. Time for a club purge. It's because like I think like if I hadn't re-rolled, I'd be at like 25 million or something like that. But with the re-roll, I'm only at 7. Even 25 million is not amazing, but I would at least be pulling my weight a little bit. Lower the gun. I'm gonna have to shoot him. I played the Uma game, tanked 30 minutes of tutorial yapping and didn't understand anything. That's like the second most complicated game I've ever played, I think. Maybe third? That is the third most complicated game I've ever played, I think. It also, like, it's just obtuse as well. It doesn't explain itself very well at all. Game's really bad at explaining things, gives you feedback? Yeah.
Got level 2 rock on the side of Cloud Sonata. I like the challenge on the Rekka follow-up.
Cloud Sonata? Wait, I know you. Why is your name familiar? Midas Touch of Death. I like that. My club's 10-3-9-8 right now. Get mogged. Fuck.
We got the double seals, but immediately
they just do not tell you what Wid does. Yeah, they don't really tell you what anything does. Yeah, I gotta start grinding up fans. I gotta purge people.
Yeah, leave you with the sliver off that.
Let me check my current club.
But throw is gonna do the job here for Cloud Sonata.
You see how bad the tutorial for Limbus Company is? You needed more guts. Most false statement ever heard by man. Actually, one of my, part of the crash out that I almost had is I really underestimated how important guts is, man. Guts matters a lot more than you think, right? Guts, every point of guts up until 300 is what people tell you, but that's because up until 300 guts, every point of guts is more important than a point of stamina. Now, while that becomes not the case after 300, every point of guts is still almost 1 point of stamina for a long time. Oh, you got hit by that? Thing with guts is it's better to invest stam, which inherently buffs guts usually. Yeah, but still, right? Like the fact that when you're getting when you're factoring in how well your Uma's gonna do in certain races, do not ignore the guts, right? If you have 800 stam and 500 guts, it's the equivalent to having 1300 stam basically, right? Or not really, probably closer to 1200. But Limbus Gump tutorial's abysmal. That stuff. Get hit by that offline, yeah. The getting hit by you by you Verdrengen is certainly that's something that only happens on stage, you know. That would only happen to you in EVO on the EVO stream. That's like a 50-second fucking frame reaction check, man. Message understood. Time to stack 6 guts cards. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's it's not like guts is useless past 300, right? It's that stamina is more efficient than guts past 300, right? But guts is still, if you go on the stamina calculator, 1 point, going from 300 to 458 guts gives you 112 extra effective stamina, basically. So. Yeah, only on stage. Yeah. My 1200 speed, Bakshin, 300 guts is cooked down. I mean, if she's a sprinter, she's fine, right? For a sprint, if you got 500 stamina, 300 guts, honestly, you have too much. Is Cloud Sonata name? Have I fought this person on rank? Why is this name familiar? Ow. Nice roll. Do your dailies in Uma? Yeah. I also go on vibes when building a career since I have zero idea what to do for PvP. Yeah, it's tough too, because the real PvP, aka Champions Meeting, that's coming up soon, I think, in a couple of weeks, that is very different than Team Trials. Team Trials is show pony racing, you know? You want to place well, sure, but you just want to activate a lot of skills too. Can't discern the CAG players not 9 frames of rollback, yeah. We have a Ladiva in this pool. Is that a Kobayashi's Dragon Maid shirt? What is that? He's holding the fight stick too.
Yeah, exactly. It's tricky to get out of the calculation.
EX Narm looks awful compared to current Narm. Yeah, again, keep in mind, very good chance that EX Narm is going to be worse. I mean, it's going to be hard for her to be better than current Narm. You have to be real good to be better than current Narm. But the goal of these is not to make broken ass boss characters, right? My coworker compared Uma to SA2 Chow Garden. Is that true? I've heard that Sonic Adventure 2. I've heard people say that. My comparison is Duck Life. It's kind of like Duck Life, unironically, right? If you fucked with Duck Life, the Flash game, you probably fuck with Uma.
Cagliostro is the best grappler in the game. The way
Cagliostro is the best grappler in the game. Yes.
Is able to kind of go for another throw very, very well. It used to be more relevant previous.
Her throw bait is very good. I mean, okay, her throw bait is good. He has a good throw bait. Quite good. It's not quite like Grimnir or Uno or Narmaya or something, but her throw bait is quite good, and she can combo off her throws pretty easily with the setup, right? Duck Life was peak, high praise, yeah. I've been comparing it to Monster Rancher. I've not played, but right down to the obscure stats, you have no idea what they do. It's similar to Duck Life, hilarious, yeah. It's almost exactly the same. Because you train the duck, right? You choose oh, I need to train stamina, I need to train this. You have different aptitudes for water and flight and stuff like that, just like you do versus turf and dirt and all of that. And then once you train them, the race just happens automatically. Very similar to Duck Life. Duck Life with cute anime girls, with horse daughter.
Now, it's kind of 2 Swiss Army knives.
I don't like the people goon to the horses, man. Some of them okay, some of them it's the point clearly, they're designed for it, you know. Like they're like, but a lot of those horses look like teenagers, man. I don't know. If you're schloinking it to Super Creek, that's fair. That's like they're doing that, like, you know. If you're schloinking it to like Summer Maruzensky, she like drives a car, like she's, you know, they're clearly much more adult coded, right? But like, they are teenagers? No, I know. But like, stay away from Haru Urara. I mean, luckily, I don't think I've seen any of that. Maruzensky is on coded, yeah, right. Like some of them are definitely like their designs, everything they seem to be much more adult. But a lot of these are a lot of them are my daughter. Man. I've seen twin turbo gooners.
Then a lot of that was shifted onto Catalina, who had the best corner carry in the game, still has some of the best, you know, and off of a lot of hits. If you're not right in the corner, she can just take you from one end of the stage to the other
like that.
And still continue the combo.
I don't like that at all.
Where certain confirms, you know, at her strong.
Playing Goo Goo Babies with my life on the line. Yeah, listen, if you're it's not your first day here, don't act surprised. But twin turbo, dude, that's the second last bastion. The only thing worse than twin turbo gooners would be Haru Urara gooners. You know what I mean? I think Rudolph is fair. I mean, you know, I think Rudolph is fairer anyway, right? I don't know how I feel about Mayano gooners. I don't know how I feel about Mayano in the video game, man. Like, I agree, but, like, the game is fucking weird. This is the problem with Japan, right? Is, like, the game is weird with Mayano. Her talking about, you know, she always talks about how grown-up she wants to be and that she wins the race, so she wants you to give her a grown-up reward. Right? Like, unfortunately, like, I like a lot of the stuff Japan makes, but they are really weird about pedophilia, man. They're really weird about pedophilia. I don't yuck yums much. Goon to who you want. Just don't make it my problem. I yuck yums if you're gooning to children. Yes, I would absolutely yuck your yum on that. I take it. Call me. I don't care who hears it, man. I don't care. I know. Very brave. I will yuck your yum if you're gooning to like teenagers and children. Grown up reward. I just give her taxes to file. Yeah. Forgot EVO starting today. Yeah. Uh oh. Catalina. I just can't bother to care. I get that, but it fundamentally disgusts me. I'll stick with my honest gold shit. That's fair. Is top 8 in Grands tomorrow? Yeah, I think we're only getting... This is a much shorter stream today. Oh, dude, Catalina! This character's not nerfed, man. I'm telling you, by the way... sorry, to answer your question, Yoon. Pools round 1 is today. We're finishing off, like, over half of pools and top 8 in Grands tomorrow, right? So, today it's only 4 hours. I think we're supposed to be done in, like, a couple of hours. Tomorrow is going to be a 12-hour stream, right? Tomorrow, we're marathoning that shit. But, like, by the way, no one has said anything about Catalina nerfs, right? Now it's possible. It's, 12 hours? Yeah. From 1 p.m. my time to 1 a.m. my time. Yum yucking, and it's a federal crime, exactly. So, like, by the way, no one has told me anything about Catalina nerfs so far. I think this character is, like, a potential contender for, I mean, I think, like, the lowest you could reasonably put this character in my head right now is like top 5. And, you know, if Grimnir is getting nerfed, if they're maybe nerfing Vasaraga, if they're nerfing a lot of the other strong characters, and this bitch is exactly the same, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. Cat down players remind me of Kai down players? Yeah. I'm just saying, by the way, no one has said anything about her. I think top 3 for sure. I think she's the best character in the game contender, straight up. But I know, like, that's a little bit less of a common opinion, for sure. Oh? Please tell me this is a Rialzo tweet saying that Catalina's nerfed. Yeah, I don't know. Again, now, this doesn't, no changes noticed does not mean no changes, right? Again, frame data nerfs, right? Herb box nerfs, like Catalina, a lot of her things is buttons, right? Like slight pushback nerfs, stuff like that. These things will matter and they will not be picked up on the demo. So I'm not saying that, I'm just saying it's certainly interesting that nothing has immediately hopped out to people. Greg! Hello, Greg. Please, Anila buffs. Those tabs are a whole catalog. There's a lot to keep track of, man. Oh, the meaty U Fireball. That's one of the best things about Zeta, right? BC safe, too. That U Fireball, okay, I think is one of the things people really, really underrate about Zeta. I think Zeta is like, yeah. I don't know about criminally underrated, but Zeta's good, man. She's not, like, amazing, right? But again, I think it is another case of, like, people have no idea how to rate any kind of Shoto because they're not Catalina or Belial or like Beatrix, you know. Cat 5U connects to the opponent's crouching, can also connect from close heavy into 5U, yeah. In general, universally, the last hit of auto combo has the 1 frame less hit stun than a close H. So anything that you get on crouching auto combo, you also get on standing close H. Right? If they buffed Cat, I'd be like, oh, Arxis? There's no way. There's no shot. There's no shot they're buffing her. They might not nerf her, but there's no way they're buffing her. I don't know if I call Zeta good, but 236U is definitely still busted. I think so. I would call her good, right? 236U is really good. I think her buttons overall are pretty damn solid. Like, I would consider her buttons to be a strength for sure. She still has, like, good corner carry. Her mid-screen damage is low. Her mid-screen damage is low, and she has no good option to extend it with 50. That's one of her biggest weaknesses for sure. But her meterless BMB damage in the corner is relatively high. Her 5U is pretty solid, I would say, right? Grimnir had like top 3. I'm not sure about that. So I'm in a weird place where I'm like, I feel like the North American opinion on Zeta is lower than I would like it to be. I did see a lot of Japanese players putting her like pseudo, like near top tier. I don't know about that. I think he's pretty good. I think Zeta is okay, but she's second worst of the Shotos. This is my problem. The Shotos are all really good, right? You can be second worst of the Shotos and be like top half of the cast, right? Like, is she? I mean, Anil's worse, Vera's worse. If you want, maybe Vera doesn't even count in your mind. But again, like, this is my problem. Second worst of the Shotos could be like, dude, fuck, it could be like a top 10 character. The Shotos are so good, like, by and large. I mean, honestly, I might, the more I think about it, the more she might be better than Siegfried, honestly. But I'm not paused by Japan thinking Zeta's top 5. Ferry, though? I mean, Ferry's obvious. Ferry won, I don't think Shoto, that's fair. Yeah. So, Anil's worse, for sure. But, like, again, she could be the second worst Shoto and be, like, a top 12 character. Fuck it. The Shotos are that good, right? Because, like, the other Shotos are Catalina, who's insane. Belial, who's insane. Beatrix, who's still pretty fucking good, I think. Gran, who's really good, right? So, adds her back. True. How's Vera Shoto? No, I know. That's, like, she doesn't have a fireball. I think of, like, you're right. I agree. But, so, like, Anila will be the only Shoto, like, worse than Zeta, maybe? But, like, the other Shotos are all cracked. So, like, that her being the second worst Shoto doesn't matter when, in general, the Shotos are some of the best characters in the game, right? I'm hoping Forrest, the characters I play get buffed, except for Grimnir. Hope doesn't get shot too hard. He gets shot. Oh, Sandy. I forgot about Sandy. Sandy's probably the 4th best Shoto in my head. I think probably only Catalina, Belial, and Beatrix are better than him, I think. I think Sandy's really good. I have a very high opinion of Sandalphon. I think he's better than Gran. I think he's better than Siegfried. I think he's better than Zeta and, I mean, Anila obviously as well. I think Sandy's pretty damn solid. There's also the thing with Gamera was basing it off optimal play, which isn't really a thing. Well, I mean, no, but, you know, I see what he means, but Percival, Percy's really good too, yeah. Percy's obviously hell strong. I don't know exactly how good I think Percy is, but I don't know if I think Percy, like, Percy's strong for sure, but I don't know. A lot of people, again, Percy is another one of those, you know, for some people, he's like a top 3, top 2, like potentially like top 1 character. I don't know if I quite think he's that strong, but I agree that he's incredibly, like, Flame Carpet's great. I mean, Flame Carpet's amazing, let me rephrase. And the rest of his kits is pretty solid, right? So far, in every fighting game, the first character I pick up gets shot at some point. That means you have a good eye for finding strong characters, man. We're still updating this game? What do you mean by that, man? What a silly question. What a silly thing to say. If they're gonna shoot Grim, I hope they make his sweep not dog water. They might keep his sweep being dog water. Again, we're saying 214U for Grim got nerfed, certainly, but it also got like a compensation buff, making it safe on block, right? The Kimetsu no Yaiba game? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. B is in part strong because he's easier to pilot at a high level for Attorney than Zeta, even if Zeta's simple in theory. It's true. It's true. Where do I go? Where do I go to unlock the Zoe buffs? I don't think they know she's in the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think Cygames is aware that Zoe is in the video game still. I think they thought that she. I think they think that they removed her in a patch. They just forgot that they didn't. You know what I mean? What are you gonna use 214U now? It's basically a like Seox EX Rekka, right? It's a quick. You know how Seox EX Rekka gets used? Where it's just a quick full screen safe on block punish. It's gonna be that. Now again, I would rather have Grimnir's old 214U over that, but. I keep mispronouncing Zeta. I think, do you say Zeta? On Grimnir 5H should be slower? Grimnir 5H is an insane button, but I think I'm okay with it existing as it is. But they think Zoe left home. Yeah. Outside of carpet, what does Percy bring to the table? Is it just carpet? No, I mean, his buttons are also quite good. His far H has a lot of recovery on it, but otherwise he's got a very nice far M with big range and good active frames and low recovery. He's got a big 2M. He's got like a good DP. He does decent damage in the mid screen if he's got stock up, right? To be fair, he is stock reliant. But like even off one button hit confirms, he does pretty decent damage in the mid screen, right? Like Percy is pretty solid, right? Percy is pretty solid, pretty good to solid everywhere. And then he has one of the best moves in the entire video game, one of the best corner situations in the entire video game. It's kind of what it is, right? Can you keep saying Seahawks EX Rekka for me? What do you mean by this? On Twitch chat now? Hello, Fafi. Makes sense? Yeah. It's like a very solid, like strong base kit, and then an incredibly oppressive corner situation. Is kind of what, to very, very simplify it. It's why Percival is, guarantees, so this is different than how, who said, was it Virum, right? This is different than how Virum wrote it. Now, this might be Grok, right? But, like, this is interesting, right? Guarantees guard cancel counter makes it seem like, oh, I wanted to point this out, right? This is the thing that Percy can do with Flame Carpet right now, and it's why Virum's exact wording is a little bit iffy for me, right? Because if you look, I'm gonna record Gran doing this because he won't do it otherwise, right? But if you check this out, right? Percy can very easily right now, excuse me? Percy can very easily space Carpet right now in places where you just can't BC it at all, right? So what I would like, you can dodge BC, but he doesn't even have to worry about it, right? Like on certain Oki situations, he can space it out to the point that you can't really even BC it in the first place, right? It's not that hard to do. So I like that, what they're saying now is, so if Gran tries to Raging Strike right away, see, he can only Raging Strike on the second part, right? And it makes it a lot easier for Percy to block, right? What's up? Yeah. Yep. And then one of the other one. Game's muted, by the way. Yeah, I know. But we're going over it really quick. But I mean, like he can space it out. I forgot dodge the mechanic. Yeah. The setting to make them BC, you don't have to record it. But they don't BC on Flame Carpet properly for some reason. You see? I've tried this. I don't know why, but they don't it doesn't seem to work. So that's why I'm recording it, because I've tried that before and it doesn't work the way that I want it to. But yeah, point being that right, what Virum says that they changed, right, basically, is that you can BC on this first hit, so that even if, right now, if you BC it, Percy's always safe, basically, right? Like, he doesn't have to do anything at all. He just blocks it, right? So that's insane. I would also like for it to extend his hurt box so he can never basically do this, right? Like, I would like for this to always be BCable, because then at that point, it would still be good, by the way, right? It would still be a way to, like, spend 32.5 meter to always take a Brave Point. Right? So I think it would still be good even if you did this, but I would like it to be a guaranteed counter hit BC. So it becomes a choice of, like, do you want to spend like one of your 3 most important resources to get out of this? Or do you want to, like, try and deal with it and not spend the BC? And then, like, once you're done with the BC, right, then you die, right? I think even if this was always a guaranteed hard knockdown BC, this would still be a crazy move, right? This would be a lot more reasonable, be a lot more interactable. So this is where I'm confused, right? Because Virum says you can now BC Percival's Flame Carpet. Yeah, you couldn't before at all, right? Even point blank. I always talk about him dodging it, but it's true that even before, he was always safe, right? You could only BC the second hit. He was always able to bait this if he down backed. So you now can. That's good. It gives a counter hit too. That's nice. He still maintains his on block and whiff advantage. Sure, that's okay. But he says, I think they adjusted the first hit so you can BC that before you can only BC the second hit. Yes. I am curious. Oh yeah, by the way, this also confirms that counter hit BC is still a hard knockdown, right? So that confirms that that's not different. But I am curious about if they've also expanded the hurt box, because what Tororo says is it guarantees guard cancel counter. Now again, this is Grok, right? This is translated, so it very well may not be correct. But this sounds like you can BC it all the time, no matter what, from anywhere. Right, and that's very interesting to me. So, we'll see.
And I know these games are going to keep me awake
Lennox and Hie? I'm unfamiliar with these two, but they're giving Virum and J2 a little bit of a rest. That's fine. That's understandable. What's up? Oh, yeah, go for it. Here you go.
We should have some very good games coming up.
One of those people who rates Percy super highly, so I'm happy to see any nerfs. Yeah, I think Percy's good, but I think Flame Carpet, like, I'm okay with characters being good. I don't think every character needs to just be nerfed into, like, boringness. But Percy's Flame Carpet, to me, is just an outlier move, right? Same thing. I don't think Metera is, like, an insane character besides You Butterfly, but I think he's good. But I think You Butterfly is an outlier move, right? So like outliers getting nerfed seems good to me. I'm finally off work if we learned anything big yet. All right, Dust, very quickly, right? Very, very quick, right? There are EX characters. Gran, Zeta, and Narmaya are EX characters. They are basically different move lists. Their specials and specials and 5Us are different. Seems like there's going to be a second character, like a Mortal Kombat variation, right? We have that. We have Vilnius does not have a dash. He does not have auto combos. He is slow, he is big, and he kills you, and he has a step dash with follow-ups. Grimnir, 214U doesn't wall bounce, but it's safe on block now, and a stationary H tornado lasts for less time. What else? Avatar Belial got nerfed for some reason. His H and L fireball both launched seemingly, and the stomp follow-up, the 8U packed follow-up, has a lot of knockback. Percival, the first hit of Percival's flame carpet is now brave counterable, and it's counter hit. So but we're not sure if it's extended the hurt box or what. Right, we're not quite ready for that yet. EX Narmaya is not a stance swap character anymore. She has a mix of her Genji and Kagura normals, and she has 3 special moves. Right? Yeah, Avatar got nerfed as well. And I believe, Ferry's L Gespenst doesn't side swap anymore, and Sora's 623H is -8 on block. Now, there's probably a lot more. People are either didn't get a chance to test in time before pool started, or they just didn't notice it because it's like mild frame data changes, something like that. But the patch seems big. The patch seems at least, I mean, even with what we know right now, which is not everything, people will miss things. Even what we know right now, it's pretty big, right? So we'll see. We don't know if it's bigger than that. We don't know if it's about that. We don't know if there's other characters. Who knows, right? What does Elgish Spence do then? Nothing.
A lot of people have him ranked a lot higher.
They just revert it? It seems that way. People are not saying... Some people are saying it doesn't even pull in at all. Like, it's not even like you can pull it in and like, just not side swap. But I expect you don't know the totality of Abel. Yeah, it's very possible he got compensation buffs or something, but... Oh, what is this? Metera changes in the villainous demo. Confirmed. 623 you lose opponent much closer than before. That's a big nerf, right? Because this put people at full screen before. 668, pushback, increased on block. I guess that's a good thing. It's a buff for 668, right? 623L seems different. Who knows? And 22U damage scaling seems higher. Unless the damage scaling is like insanely high, that feels like I would have liked more changes to U Butterfly. But it depends on just how much, if it's gonna be like a 50% damage scaling or something, that's a big deal. But yeah, it depends on how much exactly it is scaling it, right?
And are we gonna see the Lucilius?
But if they say seems higher, if they're saying it seems higher, then it can't be huge, right? It might be like the 6XL scaling, like the 70%.
Perpetually people have like ranked pretty high. Like
that's still good. Like I like the risk reward on it getting worse, but.
At that high of a level. He's
is U Butterfly loopable still? No, we don't know.
In terms of you have to play very patient.
And again, right? It very well may be the case that there's a lot more. Do we have a date for the update? Are we getting it tomorrow? We don't have a date for the update yet. Presumably the Wilderness trailer is happening tomorrow. I assume we'll get an update for when it's coming out tomorrow as well. Hello, Sploot.
Gotta level him up.
Yeah, as he hits with certain special moves, his also level up.
I like her UDP pushing you back less as well. I mean, I don't even know if that was like a change that needed to happen, but it's very nice for Ladiva. They said Villainous release day will be shown tomorrow. Yeah, so I mean, the patch obviously will come out at the same time as Villainous. Vane Lucilius, by the way, very cool to see.
We're gonna get that big Vane damage. Yep, set it up.
Bait it out.
Bait out that brave counter right there. You saw that rage.
Bait out that brave counter. But yeah, the one thing we do know is that hard knockdown brave counter still seems to be a thing. And no one has mentioned any, like, insane system. Like, it does not seem like, you know, 6XL has been removed from the video game, or, you know, 6XL is minus on block or something, right? So we'll see.
I don't remember. One of these latest patches.
I'm guessing it's next week? It could be, certainly. I think Lucy gets smoked in this matchup. I could see it.
You're going to trade with something right there at the very end. You can actually win around. But tries for that and gets punished for it. Dodges. Whoa! They both dodge each other.
No 6XU? Yeah, no one has mentioned anything huge stuff like that. I think we would know by now.
Good stuff. Yep, shields out, and that
hey, Brick, how's it going? What's going on, Shadow? I'm big chillin'.
Okay.
We're watching EVO pools and talking about all the changes announced and everything. It's a very exciting time. Tomorrow's going to be the big marathon stream, but still, we're going to find out a lot more tomorrow too, right? So these EX characters are just like selectable reworks, basically, right? Again, like, think about whatever fighting game you've played before. It's like a Mortal Kombat variation, kind of. It's like a CVS groove, kind of. It's like a Uni Moon, you know.
Yeah, once you get up to blade level 5, unless you, this isn't gonna kill, but yeah, get your heart.
Feel the moon, or feel the moons from type moon. Yeah,
I'm not sure. Nah, whatever. Regardless.
Or not uni. Sorry, it's Melty Blood, right? Sorry, Melty Blood, not uni.
Super, and that is going to be it.
Glad to hear it. And yes, I saw their EX characters. It makes me happy to see Kita there. Yeah. Hey, Uno GM, the floor is 29 gems. Moons are Melty Blood. Yeah, sorry. I'm unfamiliar.
It's invincible in that one, especially. You have the.
That's on me, big dog.
A lot of misconfirms. They're trying to auto-confirm into that.
Is there any expectations EX characters will be balanced or this for crazy fun? It looks like they're going to be like real characters, yes. From everything we've seen, they don't seem to be like boss characters. Like they should be playable in ranked, they should be playable in tournaments. Honestly, EX Narmaya looks like she's going to be way worse than regular Narmaya. So it's just a second, it's just a second version of the character, right? Which is very, very cool. We're only getting the 3 right now, but there's no reason to assume we won't get more later, right? EX Yule not moving player again? Yeah, I mean, we know for a fact, to my understanding, we know for a fact that right now there are only going to be the 3, right? So we'll probably get more later, but right now there's only the. I was gonna say they said that's not gonna kill. I was like, I think that might kill.
My goodness, yo, give me the smile. Yeah.
I'm not gonna fuck with you. I was like, I think that shit might kill.
Usually you lose the last, you lose.
I'm scared, but optimistic about Ferry. I mean, we'll see. Again, she might have compensation buffs. I mean, the expense side swap might be the only thing that's different, which by itself was already a pretty big nerf, right? But I expect that she's going to get nerfed. Like, because Japan has an incredibly high opinion of Ferry. I think most people, think Ferry's at least, like, decent. But Japan thinks she's insanely good, right? Japan has her as, like, a genuine, like, everyone that I saw has her as, like, a top 5 character or something, right? So I expect that overall she's going to be a lot worse after this patch. Is my guess, but Abel nerfs though, very odd. We'll see. Again, maybe he got compensation buffs. I don't know, right? Abel changes at all to me are a very interesting proposition. Because I have to imagine that Abel is not a very high priority to change, right? That's it right there. So, if Abel's getting changes, it makes me think a lot of characters are getting changes. The fact there's no mention of buffs is weird, yeah. I saw JP Turtles with Ferry as top 1 once, right? I assume there's no mention of buffs. I assume because most people are like going on and checking the top tiers, but we'll see. We'll see. It's like no one is playing. I mean, Vikala, I would expect someone to have tried Vikala. JP plays a different game, basically because strat's different. I know the JP playstyle is much more patient, certainly. But I also think, in general, JP tier lists are player tier lists, right? They always have been, right? JP tier lists are like how good of a player is a representative of that character in the region. And I think, by and large, Ferry is good. But the only reason that Ferry is like top 3 on everyone's lists is because Kazu Usagi won EVO Japan, right? I think it's, in my experience, in every fighting game, that's kind of what it is. BSG said Voss is unchanged. That's crazy. Voss?
Wow, what a confirm.
Voss is going to be good in that next patch, man. I mean, especially if they're nerfing, characters like Metera and shit, like, a lot of the characters that maybe gave him a little bit more trouble. We'll see. We'll see.
Just a little bit of nerves even if you're starting, right?
True, yeah.
Voss even real good. If a bunch of characters around Voss get nerfed and he remains the same, oh my god. Best character in the game, Vossaraga. I, for one, welcome our new big body overlords. Zoners are getting nerfed. It seems like Metera is at least getting a little nerfed. Maybe a lot. We're not sure yet. And Ferry, I mean, one thing we have confirmed from people at EVO, at least, if they're not lying, but most people are saying it, so I'm going to trust it, is that her Elgish Spence side swap is gone. Which by itself is already pretty big, right? I expect them to get shot a little. I expect them to get shot a lot, but I guess they're cool with it.
Wow. But it was armored.
The 236L nerfs makes so catching someone with a normal won't get you out of the corner. They made the worst part about Ferry even worse. That's a big nerf. It's a big nerf, right? So that side swap was pretty cheap, not gonna lie. It was very good, yeah, but it's also like Ferry's gonna have a much harder time in the corner now, which I guess is kind of the point. Right, because it seems like they're trying to nerf the defense on both of the zoners, right? Like they also, it looks like the knockback on Metera's UDP is significantly smaller as well, right? So it looks like they're trying to nerf defense on the zoners to make their lose conditions even worse for them, right? Like keep them, pretty strong in their win con, but make their lose condition even worse. So like,
Very careful about your routing, otherwise that will happen. straight up.
Not catch you playing neutral, big boy. Yeah, the Lucy full screen gets shot in the face. Very, very good. I don't think UDP matters. I think it matters a little bit. I don't think it's a huge nerf, right? But I think I'm just saying that it indicates a potential direction of... It indicates the direction they're trying to go with the zoners, right?
So dashing has
she'll just safe jump, which is not bad for her.
No, you're dead. That is it.
Yeah, but again, I think it pushing you to literally full screen is probably better for her, right?
Okay, it takes it. I got that wrong last time. I wasn't sure. Ganari's like, yo, that was crazy.
Blue and Yellow and Gran Blue, the official name for them is plus versions and not EX? I think so, yeah. Wonder how far UDP will go, yeah. Makes sense. Zoners are strong when you get close than what you're supposed to do, yeah. Zoners get one less BP? I don't think so. I don't think so. But, but again, even for the characters that we've heard changes about, right? Very likely it's not the full changes. Friday Brick Stream, whoa, yeah, it's EVO, man. Lucy winning on screen. Bottom one, Lucy. Nier versus Grimnir, huh? That's what we're doing now?
So good. So it looks up. Next up, we're gonna have we got the king. It's gonna be Jarhead versus Paragon's Zane.
Oh baby, all right, Zane on screen. I subbed to Break then died for a month. Bottom one versus top one. Let's go, Zane. Zane played in this character like fuck, man. They fucking shot me in the fucking head, man. Fun fact: Zane is in possession of the "You Are Dog Shit" sticker.
Yeah. Yeah. I really can't argue with that, to be honest with you.
Zane about to kill a child, maybe. This is actually bullying.
It's not only just a mix-up game, but it's the neutral game too, right?
Zane kind of spooky.
When bro is ready to get the snowball game going, we go.
He just needs to win EVO, then they'll buff him. Yeah.
Are we actually hopping right in this? This isn't a button.
It's gonna be biblical bullying. All right. I mean, I don't know about this Jarhead fella, but yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna quit.
About to be the last time he sees this Grimnir.
Vane.
I think Zane's I mean Grimnir is getting even from the two things that we know already, he's getting hit decently hard, right? I don't know if they're gonna like compensation buff his ass and people missed it or something, but McDonald's near, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
let's see here.
Nier used to be one of the most common characters, right?
Jarhead, let me solo her reference, maybe.
Definitely takes a lot more work to play now.
Need Jarhead to throw so we get Nier buffs. I mean, we'll see. What they do to Grim, I didn't see. 2-1-4U doesn't wall bounce anymore, but it's safe on block. And his H Tornado lasts for, I think, people said like half as long or something like that. Hey, Brickler, it's been a while though, Bonjo. So yeah, those are even already just those two are pretty bad for his mid-screen and his neutral, right?
Quite versatile on offense. If she touches you, she can do a ton of damage to you.
And yeah, and true, and tornado mix as well is going to be basically impossible to do. And like comboing off the throw and shit like that should be impossible too. So like even just those two changes are already pretty big. They're definitely nerfs? No, absolutely. I'm not even. I'm saying like they're already big nerfs too. I think.
Yeah, you called it, bro. Straight up, Zane.
Zane has carried Grim so far. They're forced to nerf him just to deal with Zane. True.
Very good on.
I think Grim is certainly like, it's not just like Zane is obviously amazing, but I think it is also like Grim is a strong character even regardless of player. It's just that he requires a lot of effort, right? There's a reason there's a reason that Zane is one of the only like super prominent Grims, or maybe like, I mean at this level maybe the only, right? So Benjamin, thank you for the 6 months. What happens? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened? Zane dropped Marth.
Whoa! All right.
It made possible for a few tornado setups, but 99% of routes are gone. Yeah, I mean, like the throw one, I know, like, you know, tornado into throw into combo was already very tight to get there in time. So like if they have the amount of time it stays on there, then hell no. What happened to Grimnir? 2-1-4U doesn't wall bounce anymore, but it's safe on block. And the H tornado, this guy right here, lasts for apparently like half as much time or something.
Yes, absolutely.
Seems like an older Nier player given they go for fully charged 5U. I mean, I don't think they're already new Nier players, brother. I think all the Nier players that still play her are the ones that were playing her on release and are still loyal to their cat girl.
That is not going to be a kill, but this right here should be more than enough. SSBA on deck. Jarhead going down 1 game to Zane. Right?
You're done with Night Rain, correct? I mean, I'm not. It's like very just low on the list of games I want to play. I know they introduced the 2-player mode. My buddies were trying that yesterday. But it's just very like, I want to play Expedition 33 still. I mean, I'm knee deep in Haunt's game and Grand Blue right now, obviously. So that's like a lot of my free time is going to that. I want to play Cyberpunk at some point. I think now that they fixed the video game. Like somewhere lower on that list, Night Train's there. Uma exactly. Spot dodge the seal dash for a punish? Wait a second. OD? Still playing horse? To the day I die, man. To this day! Oh, you are dead. Are you dead? I don't know. I mean, if you can be killed, Zane will kill you here. But 15,000 health? I think so, right? Yeah. Yep. 15,000 HP.
Oh my good, great routing from Zane there, able to build the meter.
Cyberpunk is pretty good. Yeah.
That last, extend the combo a little bit, get a little bit extra meter, coax that out in order.
No cutscene even. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that super does like 90% of its damage before the cutscene.
Exactly.
But
Having that refund is so important.
Wow, that late hit on the
say with me, Chad. Near is. I think this reference is too old, Faffy. I think you've been around for too long.
So sick, bro.
Yeah, no seal here yet.
Near is a squishy little girl.
Late tech, which will take.
E33 is this masterpiece top to bottom. Yeah, see, stuff like that's going to be a lot harder to do too, right? With it lasting out. Like, that should still be doable if you're quick, but the window for that's going to be a lot tighter too.
Snowballing, it's just so hard.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Yeah.
One of those cats who is good at slowing.
Wait, Onimaru, you made the, that's you, right? You made the Grand Blues Broken video? What's up, bro? Unless I'm mixing you up with someone else. Y'all seem to play E33 before it's spoiled too much? I mean, I don't, like, it's not on my, I don't have any fucking social media.
Yes.
I'm gonna be fine. Yes, hello there. I like that video, man. That was a good video. I was a big fan.
But you know, for the most part, you know, I do think Jarhead showed some good promise right there. Just at the very end, Zane
My go Jarhead lost. Yeah. CUNY boys, local depressed cat girl. Poor girl, man.
And it's one of those ones you can
he literally made a Twitter account for this stream. That's right. The E33 spoilers are pretty tame. Yeah, but I care about the story of that game quite a lot, so I would rather not to get spoiled. I don't have social media, but you were saying we can BBs for a month straight. I got brain rot, like, Instagram reels, I guess, but even then, like, I only use it to scroll through. I don't even, like, post there. I don't really follow that many people or anything like that, but I could ruin the game in, like, 2 sentences. I will ban your ass. There were 33 expeditions? That's not even right. Or, like, 100. You gonna play it in French like a proper Canadian? No, because the Quebecois probably deserve to be nuked off the face of the planet. I wouldn't? Thank you. Proper Canadians realize that the Quebecois are the reasons we have all of the problems that we do.
For what it is, right? So,
What's I looking? I was looking for something earlier. Yeah, this. No. This. Okay, so Toro is doing his thing.
hailing from the country of Japan.
Nothing funny going on there. Yeah, right. Toro making it to round 2, as you might expect. No upsets there. I would like to go back to the pools. Say I think everything used to cost 1, Love's Redemption and 1.0. How the fuck did y'all deal with that? That's not even the fucking... That's not nearly the best thing about Nier either, is the crazy part. Let's see. How's Char Char doing?
All right, let's get it on.
Char Char made it to round 2, as you might expect as well. Sure. Seems fair. Did Lade not enter? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, Kane. What, Kane? Hava moves on, Incendiate moves on, Char Char. Oh, GBX didn't get out of there. Is that true? Or has he just not played his match yet?
This character, that button right there.
No, he just hasn't played his match yet. Okay, I'll definitely expect GBX Sir Dotor to make it out, but
you can get that auto combo at full range.
He's still button checking.
Very potent option to have.
Tux B GBX doesn't get reported. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's see. Belucas moves on, sure. Insurgent moves on, yeah. Let's say it's still Ogre Cap? Huh? I saw Ogre. Oh no, never mind. What? This is straight up. Okay. Ogre Gap. Yeah, Hubert moves on, sure. Oh, Rookie?
Very strong character at times. If she does get
oh, Hero Rookie. He's fighting for his last life.
Huge into his setup, right?
Who's getting clapped? Ogre clap? Ogre no cap?
Keep you busy while, Death is
Rookie being dramatic with his run. It's inspiring that the only Nier up players are just tier players in general. What do you mean by this? Or Nier players in general? Oh, wait, it's Hollow. What the fuck? Hello, Hollow. Friend of the wall, Hollow?
Oh, no.
I hate to watch my goat get his shit rocked like this. Yeah, I hate that shit, man. He just goes 2L, 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 2U, L Initia, or M Initia, and there's nothing you can do. Ogre Gap is a great name, yeah. Ogre no cap. No cap. Only Nier's strongest soldier stuck with Nier, so it makes sense they outplay her, yeah.
Gotta build a 50 meter on the next hit, or on block, here we go.
The eel hat, yeah.
Looking for that brave counter. You see that double spot?
I almost
yeah.
dropped my fucking control.
caught by the counter hit ball.
Fukunaga has betrayed the Lance players.
Sometimes you just gotta
Oh shit! I mean, honestly, man, if you're bringing Lance to EVO, what are you doing? I guess becomes kind of a question.
It's one of these deals where baiting it sometimes isn't always the right option.
Yeah, it's there can be a really big boom with Russ character, right? Because sometimes she can do a ton of damage really quickly, but if you
Oh no!
Yeah, but like Brave counter hits you, hits her and death, right? So then that downtime that it produces can be really tough.
Yeah, it's definitely an option to keep an eye out for sure. Here we go. Oh, no block button. All right. Good knowledge for Hollow Sparks here. Spot dodge on the pillar. Yeah, now the party starts. Oh no!
Yeah, this is gonna be tough because death has not even started cooling down yet.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot of blocking here. This is gonna be a rough spot. Oh no!
Tried to BC, got it blocked. Gets out of the corner. No confirm. Death is back, but immediately BC'd.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right. Cooldown's going to be a lot less this time, but that might be the final nail in the coffin. All right, strike throw, and it is going to be throw. Fukunaga taking that first game. Hollow Sparks.
You hate to see it.
A little promise, right?
I tried playing near release, but I was too ass at the time. Yeah.
That counter confirmed. That was the biggest one.
Because Gar and Infinite just steps away from winning it all.
Players like Fukunaga, you have to be confirming all of your hits.
All right, Brick. I have nothing constructive to add at the moment, but I'm here to inform you that my friend has referred to Zeta as Flamin' Hot Jitos. I think that's pretty good. That's true. That's true. I agree. Okay, let's see. Oh, dude. The JM into the full convert. Oh, this is mean.
Fukunaga's been doing
That's a really nice conversion. Oh, the carry and the damage. I feel like that's straight JM.
That's evil, bro. That's evil.
High up, too.
Yeah,
don't Brave counter that. Has the stock. Sure, yeah. Counter hit BC is fair. Yeah, that's the fucking... The Nier players, they really try to tell me, they go, Nier's U skills are still good, man, but like... I mean, she had to do that, but also, like, what is she supposed to do, right? What's she supposed to do? Like, she does the U skill and she just gets turned into bottom -5. You ever heard of hot Cheeto girls? I don't know. I think I've maybe heard that. They're good, yeah, but they're still death skills. It's like your opponent gets to spend. I mean, I know I was saying like with Percy's flame card, but I was like, oh, if he could like force you to spend the brave point to get the interaction, that's pretty good. It's different when spending the brave point turns you into deathless Nier, right? That's a very worthwhile trade of a brave point for sure. We're calling Jita Jitos now? Yeah. Oh, the drop? Big drop, big drop.
What do you got?
Could do it. Get up to full
She's gonna die to chip, man. She's gonna die to chip.
Hollow Sparks is getting nervous on defense.
Oh, they didn't brave count?
Yeah, successfully
very interesting.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just, yeah.
Very good on this person.
Hey, Break been a little bit low, right?
Smart and
I see why Rasuda's considered strong still. Yeah, I think she is a little worse, Greg, but I think it's I think she's about the same, really. Well, okay, no, she's worse, for sure. She's worse, but, like, it's not a huge difference, right?
Really good options right
it's hard to just given his versus Nier. No, but, I mean, yeah, you can still see what the character can do, right? Like, she got some decent nerfs, like 5L being the way that it is, 5U being, minus, it launching, actually buffed her corner carry in some ways, lowered her damage a lot, right? But she got a few compensation buffs, too, so...
That's true, but good showing.
Maybe for EX Nier, they could just rip off Relius. I'm telling you, man, EX Nier is just 1.0 Nier. This reminded me of watching Eddie die from burst. Yeah, now, that's true, Pedro, but then imagine if everyone had 3 safe on block bursts every round, maybe 4 if they supered. And suddenly, you start to realize, you really start to realize why people think the way they do about Nier. That's right, it is just like Eddie dying from burst. But imagine if you had 4 bursts around and they were safe on block. And they go, well. Nier is in a bad place, man. The X Nier is about to be 1.0 Nier. That's what I'm saying. They're going to release 1.0 Nier, man. Just re-release her on the character select screen and call her EX. She's the exact same fucking character. EX Nier having an install that makes death invincible would be so funny. That'd be very interesting. If Nier got the fast death regen, if Brave countered, it wouldn't be a problem. 1.0 Nier, but she has 8k HP? Dude. I'm thinking about it. That character... 8k HP is so bad. I think that character would still be viable, and that's the fucking insane part. You know what I mean? If you released 1.0 Nier in this environment and she had 8k HP, She would be viable still, I think. I don't think she'd be great. But I think she'd be better than you think. Can Deathless Nier recover to the ledge? Make Nier install, make her 1.0 Nier? Exactly. EX Nier is the same Nier, but you get RS. What the fuck is this? Tekken 8 X Summoner's War. Sure, man. Wasn't the issue with Nier having RS that it did unblockables they didn't want to fix? The weird part about 1.5 is they fixed the unblockables and then also took her Raging Strike away, right? They removed her meterless DP. The problem with the unblockables is that H Misfortune had armor. So it would eat your Brave counter. They took the armor off of H Misfortune. And they took away her ability to Raging Strike. Like they double dipped, man. It's easy to say, but AK could be genuinely catastrophic, and her still being viable probably scares me. Again, yeah, it'd be bad. She'd be like that'd be a big deal. But like, dude, you know, EX Gran should have been dads. Papachka. See, they kind of like double nerfed Nier. It was weird. They fixed the Raging Strike unblockables and then took away her ability to Raging Strike anyway,
and
which is...
welcome back. We're back with more Grand Blue version.
Think about 1.0 Nier isn't the health, but still, I mean, 8k health would be so bad, right?
From the previous pool. Now we're back into the
That's just Abel? I mean, Abel has 10k health, basically. Right now, she have even less than Abel, but...
Yeah, and that's... We got the best both worlds.
EX Abel regens his HP, but doesn't deal any damage.
We got the good matches at the end of your pool, and we're still going to slide in for some bangers for ours, too. So.
Yeah.
I don't understand that either, because with Butterfly and GG, RS doesn't break the guard. What do you mean by this?
Versus Trip, and I believe Scavenger is actually...
The call zone is almost guaranteed to do buffs, yeah. EX Abel with his Carmine, yeah.
Thank you for making the
EX Nier is a Shoto? Nier is already a Shoto. Thoughts?
They could be Scavengers, too.
Yeah, I would love... I mean, I don't know if there's going to be, like, flipping character archetypes, but... An EX archetype, or EX Abel that is just, like, a low-damage, lifesteal timeout character, just, like, your actual least favorite character in the whole video game. His whole thing is he's got, like, 18k HP. You know, he does, like, 2,000 damage on average on every conversion, but he also heals, like, 2,000 health on average on every conversion.
Get it right next time.
Trip is a name that I am familiar with, and I'm once again drawing...
Sounds awful. It sounds like actually the worst. Like, his only win condition is timeout.
You know, it's pretty important, I think.
Timer still goes during his supers. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's got, like, really long U-skill animations that also the timer runs during them.
I'm still waiting to see, so... Spoilers, we kind of said this earlier.
It's cool they're reworking the other characters. Not sure why Narn needed one. It's not a rework. It's a second character. Like, the original versions of Gran, Zeta, and Narm are still there, right? And the reason for Gran, Zeta, and Narm is because they're popular, right? That's why they started with those three. I mean, Gran and Zeta, sure, but Narmaya is the most popular character probably outside of that, so.
Very apt naming there.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
If Butterfly or GG is going off and they RS while they're actually blocking it, the RS will not break the opponent's guard. Yeah. That's not what... you're right. Yes, true block strings into Raging Strike don't work. What Nier used to do was not a true block string into Raging Strike. What Nier used to do was Nier... I can't... So, you would get guard crushed by the Raging Strike, right? And then you would Brave counter it. Death would eat your Brave counter. And Nier would punish the recovery of the Brave counter after Death ate it. You know what I mean? It's not that it'll be a true block streak.
Yeah, great showing, right? You know, it's nice to see...
Yeah, I saw this. The Metera changes? Yeah.
It's a really, you know, as they introduce...
There could be more than this. It could be, like, we don't know exactly what this means. We don't know exactly what this means, but... Metera is at least different in some ways. Much closer than before. This is... She'll get a save jump, but this is kind of nice for everyone who fights her, but... That's crazy. Yeah. Voss apparently no changes. That's nuts, man. That's crazy. I still understood exactly what Nier was doing. Yeah, it's like you would get hit by the Raging Strike. Why do you have so many tabs open? It's all the different things people have posted about news, basically.
Goodness gracious, man.
No obvious ones, at least. Yeah, again, there could be changes, but... Yeah, Nier, you would get hit by the RS, and then you would die for Brave countering it. So if you ever block the RS, your options were eat a full combo or eat a full combo.
You know, it's up to you at that point, I guess.
Many such cases, to be honest. Many such cases. And this is winter side, too, so you know what?
Now, I think you could spot dodge it, but...
skills making it this far, at least.
The feeling of getting Metera DP'd was one of complete exhaustion. Yeah. If someone like Cat got frame data changes, it'd be huge. Yeah.
Yeah, button check.
I mean, I usually don't like I'll talk about Cat till the cows come home, but I usually am not a fan of like hitting a character's core identity. You know what I mean? Like Catalina's being good buttons lady, I'm okay with that. It's just, you know, there's some other stuff. You know, like why is her reward off those buttons so incredibly high? Why does she do so much? Why does she do so much damage? Why is her U fireball as good as it is? Stuff like this. Yeah. Spot dodge get by the multi slashes after the DP. Ah, right. My bad. I forgot. I thought that Nier 1.0 Nier had any kind of counterplay. That's silly mistake. It's been too long. You know, it's been a year. I haven't fought 1.0 Nier. I forgot that. I thought she had any kind of counterplay. That's on me. It's on me. You're right. You couldn't spot dodge it and you couldn't block it. It was literally a setup where if you got into it, yeah, it was die or die. Yes.
One of the best.
I feel like U fireball's Cat's whole identity. It doesn't have to be.
It's just, you know, now it's pretty standard, I would say.
Yeah, but you can spot dodge or DP for sure.
It does play into
and lose on the spot. Yeah.
So, you know, it's the first time.
If anyone needs core changes it to UL properly, she feels a little confused to me for sure. I don't think UL's very good at all, though I think I'm in the minority of that. I don't think most people think UL is like a weak character. But Villainous victory screen, I love it.
Somewhat, but Siegfried's case maybe was a little.
Didn't her HDP have armor in 1.02? Yes. She lost her meterless reversal in 1.5.
But still very viable.
I believe Nier is good. Right now, I don't think so.
Kind of shallow jump arc might actually not be as advantageous in this matchup. Okay, well, never mind.
Can you handle this?
Right back at you, brother.
Wait, till it? Wait, scavengers? I fought you before. I fought you in bracket. I fought you on ranked. I know this guy.
Catches the jump out, so
wow,
did I say Nier? I think so.
All right. Y'all remember that?
I meant you well? I gotcha.
No way.
Whoa.
Oh,
dude, that's nostalgia. That's the OG setup.
Done with the regular input is a charge move. Right?
That's the OG setup, but it's bad now. Yo, that's nostalgic.
And especially how they changed. We'll get it.
Wow.
I'll spare you my rant on how they changed.
It's not good now, right? It used to be a lot better, but like it used to be, you couldn't spot dodge it on certain, like if he timed it right. But that's like, we're talking about 1.0 Nier, and then we get hit with the old, the like 1.0 fucking Siegfried 214U setups?
Like low-key one of his best.
That filled me a little bit of, a little bit of dread, but also like now that I know it's bad, I'm like, that was kind of nice. Like that was kind of nostalgic in a weird way. Stockholm syndrome maybe. But. Scavenger has no time? Yeah, he's got to go, man. I don't know. He's busy, clearly. He's got to go back to the fucking craft stables.
But in a very nice reaction.
He's up like $2,000 on blackjack right now. He does not have time for these pools matches. My ass in the fetal position after that one.
Oh, okay, scary.
Tass Sieg versus Charlotta, any percent speedrun. Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, I love the DPs in the Blanca Ball. That is in general a very strong thing that any character with a good meterless DP can do against any of these like neutral skip moves. Oh, dude, he's playing the greatest hits, man. Am I insane? This is an exhibition. This is like an exhibition match. Like, he's playing all the Siegfried greatest hits.
Okay, it's a counter hit there. Wow.
Oh, nice shimmy though. Like he's hitting us with the screen freeze super. He's hitting us with the 214U setups. Oh my god, wait.
Very nice. Close it out there.
Everybody calm down.
CSB has to be one of the best. It's amazing, yeah.
Scavenger Z pretty much tried to guard cancel it.
What is this, EVO? Scavenger's good, man. I don't know what's happening, but that was some slop. When he was winning, it was What did they feed the Sieg player? Rage about the nerfs, about the far L changes.
Punish but no confirm.
Oh, shouldn't spot that. I should have DP'd it again, man. I liked when you DP'd it earlier. Bro's playing Season 1 Grand Blue. It's kind of crazy, man. I kind of fuck it. Fuck it. I kind of fuck it. Yeah, I kind of fuck it. Yeah, I kind of give it fucking filthy, nasty backshots. That's what I meant to say, for sure. I didn't mean to say anything else. I definitely meant to say I kind of fuck it. Sure, if you could hit LDP.
Wow.
I hate that Sieg feels like he's sick now. Oh, dude, he's using Fireball in neutral. He actually just like he's like pretending he like doesn't believe in the buffs or in the nerfs. You know what I mean? He's using M Fireball like it's old H Fireball. You know? He's doing 214U setups. This is a time traveler. We brought him from fucking January 2024. If he closes his eyes, the nerfs never happened, for real.
Risky for both sides there.
We teleported his ass from 2024, and he's kind of cooking. Rejects patch notes, embrace UVA, for real. All I need to see is I need to see him fucking convert far L into Orchid.
Oh, the shimmy with the 2M. This is gonna do a lot of damage.
The more things change.
Powers up once.
Oh, okay. He's getting a little custom with it. He's about to win though, man. He's on set point.
Throws twice.
Gotta be a time paradox. He runs into a boss. Oh. Are you dead?
Yeah, that is.
Does she have these horses? Oh, not like that. She doesn't. Uh-oh. Okay, she's alive though. It's not death. Bro said nerfs are a social construct. Yeah.
Very close, if not. But
Losing to Charlotte as a choice. I don't think the character's very good. I agree. Oh no! He punished it too. That Siegfried 2M. Yeah. Dude, I think I love this man. He's playing 1.0 Siegfried. He just like doesn't believe. He hit him with the fucking Adam Savage, man. He hits you with the I reject your reality and substitute my own.
I don't know if they would have had an option for that.
That's crazy.
I think they were a lot better about guard canceling once they got there. So.
Please buff Charlotta.
Yeah, tried it right at the end, right there.
Charlotta lost because no fork.
Yeah.
It's that one Pichu player that hacked the game to buff his character. Actual blast from the past. That was awesome, man. Yeah, I'm a little giddy, man. Like that was something about that was fun. He's just playing 1.0 Siegfried. I fuck with that heavy.
Some new blood up in here.
Hi all, breathe there to love. God created all things, the only God. I mean, listen, you can have whatever religious beliefs you feel like, man. It's a little out of place.
I mean, it's EVO, right? It shouldn't be a huge surprise.
No good artist ever accepted reality. That's fair.
It always feels good seeing Grand Blue.
Siegmane given the mandate of heaven. They gave only Scavenger has 1.0 Siegfried.
Cool place you can come
I don't accept Sieg as your god.
Really similar interests, right?
Sieg might be our god, man.
Meet head to head in the bracket and just see what
it is literally Sieg means that shit is victory, you know.
There's a lot of showcases, even if you're not here in Vegas right now, you're just watching.
That was great, man. I love that set a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sieg still has a fax machine for real. 1.0 Sieg was straight cancer. Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. But like something about watching Sieg has been nerfed pretty hard. He's still like fine. He's still good. But he's been nerfed pretty hard at this point. And it's just kind of funny watching someone seemingly just disregard every single nerf they ever gave him. Doing 2-1-4 U setups, using fireballs or like a neutral tool. He's doing why not, man? Why not?
Free engagement bait, right?
It's just kind of charming to see it happen. So Brickolo calls. Learn his own timeline. I fuck with it heavy. Remember the days of top tier Sigrid? Yeah, it's like the chicken, you know. Remember who you are. You know, exactly.
Sometimes you just happen to see
those patch notes can't stop me. I can't read. I'm waiting for the full patch notes. I am very curious as to how big it actually is. If you can gaslight your opponent to believing Sieg wasn't nerfed, you just win. I love EVO. This is why I love EVO pools, because that's the second time today that we've seen someone get hit by 2-1-4U. That's the second time today someone has been hit by you for Drengen, man. EVO, everyone's just like so nervous, you know. Everyone like sometimes the skill disparities in these games are so big. Like you see shit that you like never see ever, you know. It's very cool.
Right? I was gonna say we got both ends of the spectrum going here.
I thought I was Redeemer for a second. Excuse me.
Okay.
All right.
DK T-shirt spotted. Very true.
And it looks like a 2B as
got long ass hair too.
Peep the 2B weapons.
I want Vera buffs. I think you're not alone in that, certainly.
And, you know, I do think, you know, Zane is very strong.
Hit with 2-1-4U even without rollback even? Yeah.
You kind of just like, wait, if I practice,
it was Raw the match before this too, yeah.
Play as good as
who you got for EVO Grand Blue? I don't know, man. I mean, you have a lot of the same kind of strong names in here. I mean, Toro, One Arc World Tour, obviously. You've got Zane in there. You've got Koji Coco in there. I actually don't. Did I see Aaron in here? I thought I did. They're button checking right now.
Yeah, these cats.
I assume I saw Aaron in there. Maybe I'm. But yeah, there's a lot of like strong players, so it's really it's hard to say, right? I mean, Sendient's there too, right? Sam, you gotta give some credit. Hava's in here. I think BSG's in there too, right? It's hard to say. I honestly want Monarch to win, just because it's the funniest outcome. I think Yago's there, true. Elsa's here too, right? I want Monarch to win because I think it'd be the funniest outcome. Ice Dragon? Ice Dragon's here? Wait, brother, you can't plug in EVO. No one told him he couldn't plug on an offline game, man.
Is a bit pricey for relative to
no one let him know.
So,
how's he gonna play?
No.
Remember that Char has words? Yeah. The Rage Quit Man himself? No one told this guy he couldn't plug on. Okay, sure. That Neanderthal guy is pretty good too. Isn't he banned? Not from EVO. Was gonna Rage walk out for real. I think I want Monarch to win just because I think Metera winning EVO would be the best thing for content. It would be the funniest shit. Nice block on the camera, Oki, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
don't know about that Ice Dragon character. I'm on. So true.
Here comes the seals.
Did he bring his brother?
Tried to be fancy, maybe missed the seal, just gets caught.
Oh, I both want Monarch to win and don't want him to win. I'll be real if I don't know if I want to hear about Metera winning EVO. I mean, I think people are gonna be the maddest. The angriest you could be is if Metera or Ferry win EVO, right? And I think of any of the Meteras or Fairies, I think Monarch probably has the best chance. So, any notable Japan entrants? I know Tora was in there. I didn't look honestly at any of the other ones, but top 8 all Meteras. Yeah. Gamera, I'm sure is in here somewhere, right? I have to imagine. There's a lot of pools, but I don't know if like Kasuosagi is in here. Oh god, can you? What is this? Is this I assume Rookies is in here somewhere too. That's Tororo right there. This is Ga. This ends in Ga? Fukunaga, thank you. Yeah, I was like, this ends in Ga. I don't know what this is. Fukunaga, thank you.
Let's see.
PP man, shout out. Salt's is in there too. Shout out to Go. Oh, Vermilion. Yeah. Got top 6 last time. Almagen's in here. That's cool. Japanese Ladiva Go. Chuabu as well. Yeah, there's some JP fellas in here certainly, but Riazo is in there. I mean, not JP, but Riazo's there too. Like, also a notable name that I just spotted. Who's the Ibushigen guy? That's Tororo.
Forced their way out of the corner and able to
Guess it don't matter since I played Launched Rising Metera and stuck with her. Yeah,
great spot to throw that out.
Need a JP Voss back in the scene. I mean, well, the only JP Voss I think that I knew of was Devagame, right? I don't know if Devagame still plays or not.
Yes, absolutely.
What's Paul Rudd doing on Grand Blue? Wait, huh?
Blocks the overhead.
Oh boy.
Tried to guard cancel out.
Genocidal Oracle is an insane name, by the way. That's you know.
Good, solid offense there.
Wait, you missed him? Wait, what happened?
Yeah, just a bit of delay, right? Keep your opponent.
Who did I miss? Fizu?
Here we go, another game. Catches on that cross.
Gamera?
Sets it up, blocks the projectile. Risky jump right there. When are those gonna fire? Looking at my watch.
Yeah, right. I'm like, wait.
I think it's a title Grimnir gave himself in the gacha. Grimnir, why?
Maybe not necessarily popping it as early, but like.
I see Gamera in pool J243. Gotcha. Why? Grimnir, why, man?
Gets another hit.
Some edgy teenage name right there. Yeah.
That's the downside about this character. 2B has a little bit lower damage output without the right resources.
Yeah. Because once he doesn't have unlike
no conversion.
Use some EX.
Grimnir's a sucker for cool titles. I guess who is he genocided? Got that childlike whimsy. Oh, DP kills you here is a little scary. Oh my! Oh, okay. His whole bit is he pretends to be sick as hell. He is a loser though.
More than enough.
I wonder if Riazo will play Sheep for at least one match. I mean, I'm sure there are matchups where you would rather play Anila than Seox, right? Obviously, Seox is a lot better, but genociding the younglings, that's crazy. I've had the fucking Johnny Silverhands theme from Cyberpunk stuck in my head like the past couple days. Like it's like the rebel path or something. Anything Anila can do is Cats can cover too. Oh, he plays Cat? I thought he played Seox and Anila. That makes sense. I mean, if you're gonna play Anila at top level, it really is a matter of like, Cat is just better than her basically in every way. But I didn't realize we also had a Cat. Thought he was Seox and Anila.
Catches the walk. Okay, ultimate fire.
He also pulls out Anila, he's just messing around. Which I mean, in pools, he may very well be. Have you been playing Cyberpunk? No, I have not. I want to soon, though. I think it's like after Expedition 33, I think it's the next thing on my list.
This is a matchup where I really want to see Denku play a little slower, at least at first, and just try to maintain.
Oh, that's punishable. That was the medium, right? That was 2 and 4M right there, I think.
Didn't believe in it, though.
Got to run Anila for the Infinite versus Voss. Isn't it Metera who has the Infinite on Voss and Ladiva, I thought?
But yeah, no punish.
Cyberpunk is pretty fun after they patched it. DLC is great too. Yeah.
So
I love long-term planning, man. That game came out and I didn't buy it, but I saw everyone else buying it and I went, I'll play this game in like 3 years when they fix it. It's been 3 years, they fixed it.
That could have been so much worse. That should have been half of your life.
Okay. Well, they made some hit this time.
Survey says no.
Well, kind of, just went for a hit throw. But
yeah, I think after Expedition 33, that's next on my list, personally.
Oh, okay.
Okay, overhead. Still has a seal swing
Whoa.
out of the corner.
Okay. The JL active all the way down. Oh no, no whiff punishes.
Ooh, I love the thought right
DBFZ ass auto combo.
That's
All right, I like SSBA here. And just yeah.
That's the biggest
Right, you
thing
got to
here.
do that.
Refund
The Brave
the damage,
points.
and now Oracle has
The
zero
damage is
back.
obviously one thing, but yeah, exactly. The Brave point swing and giving yourself the one back means that even if Grimnir DPs you here, you're alive too. It's a huge thing for the resource economy. Oh my God, where are you going, boy?
Chip damage on both sides. Oh, there's the 50.
Oh, nice. A little too late on the BC on the 2L right there. Damn.
Unfortunate.
Buy a game years later, get all the DLC for a fraction of the price and relatively bug-free. That's right.
We did get to see some.
Half time I can't tell if these Grim setups are real or if they just dropped and scrambled to put something together for Ogi. That's the problem, man.
Like you said, blocking those high
If you guess wrong, you're gonna die too.
You spent that.
Probably the last genuinely good tools 2B has is Smash, Neutral Air, and maybe auto combos. I think 2B is still pretty good. Is 2B considered bad now? I mean, the Smash, Neutral Air is great. The auto combos, like her buttons, are still very, very strong. The dash is still very good. She's a very good anti-zoner. She still has double jump, even if it's riskier and costs skill gauge now. 2B's still good, man.
That's one of those things. Like I used to play a lot of Dragon Ball.
We're not downplaying 2B. Yeah, I think 2B, like, she's certainly not as good as she used to be, but 2B is still pretty strong for my, or she's bad again. By my estimation, I thought 2B was pretty good. I always thought 2B was kind of bad, even before the nerfs. I don't know about all that.
I think every game in its entirety is its own like little ecosystem, right? We say that all the time. Where, like,
Very good on
the sliding normals, right?
Incredibly.
I'm down for the marathon. Yeah, it's not today. Today, I think we're almost done. I think we only got about an hour or so until we're done today. Tomorrow, though. Oh boy! Oh boy! Tomorrow is 12 hours. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and it's gonna be where we get the wellness trailer, stuff like that. When does it start tomorrow? 1 p.m. my time, 10 p.m. East Pacific time. Or sorry, 10 a.m. Pacific time. I can show you the schedule right now. In fact, check this out, right? So tomorrow, all of these times are in PT, right? Pacific time. So tomorrow, Grand Blue starts at 10 a.m. Pools round 2 starts at 10 a.m. Round 3 at 2 p.m., 1 p.m. actually. And then top 24, if you're interested in that, that starts at 3. So that's the same time as today. So 6 p.m. my time. And then top 8, there's a bit of a gap, right? And then top 8 starts at 8, 2 hours after that. So I don't know what we're going to do for this 2-hour gap. We'll see, but when is top 8? 8 p.m. right there. So it goes from 8 to 10, aka 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. my time. So that's why, again, it's going. We're gonna find something to do for those 2 hours. I'm sure we'll get a lot more news on stuff. You know, more people trying things out. Random tier list session, maybe.
Yeah, definitely possible.
But yeah, that's your info right there. 5 a.m. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, if you're, it's tough at Eastern time. If you're, yeah, exactly. If you're in Europe,
we'll talk a little bit about the tournament structure. So don't go.
You guys should like take a nap during those 2 hours and then come back. So cool that I'm working an 11-hour shift tomorrow and I'm gonna miss all of EVO. That is straight ass, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Big old donkey dick. But yeah, presumably, I don't know if we're gonna get the Wellness trailer because this is so late, right? I don't know if the trailer is gonna happen before, like at the start of top 8 or at the end of top 8. It might be at the start of top 8. We might get the trailer and the announcements and stuff like that, but. Where do you think Abel would fit on a tier list? Low or mid tier? I personally right now, I would think that Abel is somewhere. It's hard to say because, like, again, for a competitive play, he really is just inconsistent and it's got serious problems. But he's also got so many strong tools. I would put Abel somewhere in like the lower end of mid tier probably. But he's getting nerfed to hell and back. He's getting nerfed to like bottom 3 probably, unless he's getting compensation buffs. From what we're hearing right now, Abel's getting nerfed to like bottom 3. So we'll see. We'll see. Mr. Streamer, disable your ad block. It's totally to support the EVO stream and not because Twitch wants money. Yeah. I think EVO, I mean, they got their own. I'm watching EVO's ads. I'm just not watching Twitch's ads. I've never watched a tourney before, really, so I'm going to tap in and out throughout the day, probably. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm going to be there the whole day, but you definitely do not have to. That is going to be a long. I mean, especially, I think people, definitely more interested in, top 24, top 8, stuff like that. So that's going to start a little bit later in the day. I'm going to be around for all the pools and stuff, too, though. The fucking Gran image? Yeah, I love it so much, man. This fucking guy. He haunts you. He haunts my dreams. I need a new main. I mean, Grim does look like he's gonna be a lot worse. They are hiding that Able SSBA is a full screen command grab. Yeah, I mean, again, it's very, very important. That's like the 10th time I've said it today, so I apologize if you've been here the whole time and you just, you just heard me repeat this all day. But how do you think they're gonna nerf Able? We already know a couple of things, right? We know that his light fireball launches. We know that his heavy fireball launches. We know that the 8U follow-up, the packed stomp follow-up, right? So if I get in game right now, all right? The stomp follow-up on packed seems that people said it has significantly more pushback, right? So like this launches now on hits, right? It's like this launches, that's crazy. This launches, that's crazy. And then like this, like Able's sort of BMB crouching extension, right? Like doing this. Apparently this has so much pushback you can't combo off it anymore either, right? So like they decided they just wanted Able to be bottom 3 again, I suppose. He was definitely bottom 1 on release. I guess they want him back there. Unless they're going to unless they're gonna like give him compensation buffs. So what does the LH Fireball even do? I don't know, right? Now again, there might be compensation buffs, there might be other stuff, but right now, this seems pretty ass. His Fireball put them in the air, yep. Which means that combo limit starts, it means you can't extend. Because right now, like, Able can do stuff like this, right? 1, 2, 3. This keeps him grounded. I stomp, I extend, right? 1, 2, 3. You see that? All of that grounded combo would be gone in this patch. He couldn't do anything, right? He now has Belial frame data. I got news for you, brother. His buttons are already good. 6 frame 2M, right? 9 frame far H, right? Is far M is slower than Belial's at close range, but it advances. He already has incredibly good frame data, so there's no way he doesn't get compensation buffs with these. Yeah, as fast as I want to learn him, they're gonna nerf him. He might get compensation buffs. I don't know why Able in particular would be such a target. I guess like it sounds like he got nerfed more than fucking Grimnir or Percival or anyone else did. So it seems weird, but I don't know, man. Right? I don't know. Otherwise, what else we know right now? And again, sorry, the thing I wanted to repeat for the 10th time. There very well may be more changes for the characters, even if other characters, like even if we already know changes for them, it might not be all of the changes. They might not be fully accurately reporting them. There might be compensation buffs or nerfs. We don't know, right? So don't take what's been leaked so far as like the be-all end-all or anything like that, right? Grim, this doesn't wall bounce anymore, so that's big, and it's also safe on block. So Grim can't do things like this anymore, for example. This would not be a combo extender for him, right? He couldn't do stuff like this like he used to, which is a big deal. He also can't, in general, he can't ever, like, confirm into this and then get a combo, right? Which is a big deal. And then this thing, also, people are saying it lasts for significantly less time. Like, maybe, like, 1 second instead of 2, right? So, that Grim is already getting hits pretty rough just by those two. That's a big deal, right? Because this makes it harder for him to do this instead of seals. It also makes it harder for him to do stuff like this, where he puts this down and then 6xms. Oh, I did a little bit too far, but, where he does stuff like, stuff like that, where he, like, does corner mix after and gets combos and stuff because it lasts less time, where I think it's going to absolutely just eviscerate his ability to do anything like, I'm too close, to do anything like this, right? Or even like combo off the throw and that, he can combo off this throw too, right? So it's going to eviscerate his ability to do that too, because that's already pretty tight. So Grim is like, even from just those two things, he's getting hit pretty hard unless he gets like some compensation nerfs or something like that for some reason. But again, there could be more. There could be some compensation nerfs. There could be, or buffs. There could be even more nerfs on Grimnir. Who knows, right? Able has been top tier most of the game, and Able has been, or sorry, Belial's been top tier, and Abel's been low tier most of the game. Something like that. Do we know who all got, who all caught buffs and nerfs, or listed anywhere generally? We don't know all. Awesome. We know some. People have tested some things, and they've shown us. But again, even for the characters that got changed, there may be more changes. And even for the characters who, no one has found anything for them, there may very well be changes for them. And people do not get, they sit down, they play their demos, right? It's not immediately obvious. They don't give them a list. They just test things out in reports. So
my memory is not to be trusted. Either way, this should be a banger set. This is winners finals. So format very similar to Combo Breaker. If you make it to winners finals, you're out of pools. Yeah. That's it. Winner makes it out on winners, loser makes it out on losers. And it looks like, yes, okay.
Metera?
That's why.
Okay.
And
Metera Zeta?
Once again, we go through this every time. Who does Labyrinth Z plays? It's Metera.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
One of the most competent Metera players still in the game.
Let me check real quick where the progress is in the food. I ended up getting some KFC.
Against Zeta? very underrepresented.
Yeah, the EX characters look so fun, man. As a concept, too.
Obviously,
Like, the idea that we'll get more of these over time, too, is so exciting. Even just Gran and Zeta and Narm already. That seems very, very cool. We're getting, like, 2 DLC characters. We're getting Willness and then 3, notably remixed characters. Incredibly hyped for that as an idea. Amazing job, Cygames. Once again, I am Cygames' #1 dick rider.
It's like, oh, if it hits, cool, I get to do the whole Rekka.
Maybe going to the corner.
Yeah, but if not, then, you know, it's a good poke, right?
Yeah.
And then Metera, pretty, I guess, like, classically was represented pretty well in the previous game.
Yeah.
But as a character, very consistent, very fun character, actually. She's very unique movement. She's able to have a lot of projectiles as well, right? So very good zoning, but she can kind of build upon her gameplay by making those butterflies, which if she shoots, they kind of blow up into those projectiles as well.
She's one of those characters, too. If you have a smart pilot, like, she's very satisfying to play against. Has a very frustrating mind game to play
Nice,
around.
yeah.
And so keep an eye out for that. That's an air unblockable setup. Once all grounded normals in this game are air unblockable, you cannot guard them under any circumstances. And that far M from Metera is the god button for setting those up.
Yeah, Labyrinth Z so far very fast gameplay, right? Zoning very quickly and like quick to guard cancel as well. So this match gone very quickly, but very good jump there from Velvet. Gets that corner positioning, and this can snowball really quickly because Metera has some of the slowest normals in the game, right?
Yes.
Good block there.
She does have a TP now, which is
nice.
Okay, this is still very well money get though.
Yeah.
Velvet has the meter, and that's going to do it. SSBA. Velvet
boy, able to sacrifice to keep Belial top tier. That's crazy.
Spares us the animation as well, so we can go right back into the next one.
Oh, Labyrinth.
Truly.
Yo.
Yeah, as we just mentioned,
We might actually have a game, and this is winners finals of the pool, right? So you start separating some of the wheat from the chaff. Certainly.
Like they have a good understanding of the timing now, and another.
Metera getting kind of rushed down, looking kind of bottom 1, looking like she needs some buffs. Hold on a second. Looking like this Metera champion might need a couple buffs.
Now that they are at a life deficit, they're forced to kind of zone.
Look at that far L. The disjoint on that, I cannot stress how crazy
EX Fireball, we fucks with it. Rolling through the... Dude, good. Very, very good, like, kind of weaving through the zoning by Velvet here, right? Getting through what Metera's doing very well. That roll, you wanted to probably punish that with 2-1-4U instead of rolling with the uncovered rain of arrows there, and... Again, yeah, suddenly things look... They were doing a great job, and they made one mistake, and now things are looking a little rough. You Butterfly? Give Metera Soul Forge? Could we buff you Butterfly? Exactly. Oh, this is very losable for both of them right now. 100 meter, they took away the anti-projectile properties on Zeta SVA, so it's a little bit rough. Didn't crouch the arrow, taking some chip damage. Preemptively tried to roll something, and the rain of arrows to catch it. Very clever. Very, very clever from Labyrinth right there.
Bow animation and just happened to guess wrong.
Alright, the uncovered rain of arrows can be very risky, but that was again to catch an attempt at preemptively rolling through the arrow since it is a slower and more active hitbox, right? Good 2H.
This time Labyrinth Z has the timing. It's rewarded here. Set up.
EX Metera is this new 13 from Blazeball. Oh, throw. Baited, man. That's tough. That's death. Yeah, she be hitting.
Yeah, I was going to say the 50 meter right there. So
does Zeta's SBA go through projectiles? Not anymore. It used to be a very good anti-projectile super. They nerfed it a lot. It's very unreliable now at that.
Okay. It's not a double overhead. I'm not going to use it as a mix-up option. It's a good throw bait.
Very, very unreliable at that at this point.
Dividends right there.
That's a nerf she got, I think, last EVO, actually.
That still maintains your offense anymore. Right? It's unique to Metera.
Why does the zoner have a throw bait, though? She's got, I mean, and she's got the TK arrow as well, which is very, like, a pretty solid throw bait.
Yeah,
right? Quite good.
Yeah, I mean, she does play both angles, and once again, amazing anti-air, right? Kind of, it's hurrying up Velvet.
The damages. The damage. Metera's offense is incredibly strong, it's true. She doesn't have, like, the literal 50-50s that Ferry does, but... Right, still very, very good stuff, and, like, very high damage on it, too.
Another perfect here from Labyrinth Z.
Yeah, pretty much has Labyrinth Z.
Do-do.
Showing some clear understanding of how to deal with the matchup.
I mean, Velvet is playing, like, pretty decently into the zoning. It's just that, yeah, like, there is very little margin for error.
Tried to mash out, but...
Because Metera doesn't get so much, like, reward, corner carry, and damage whenever she finds any of these hits, right?
It also beats 2L, yeah.
Metera's damage is so much higher than Ferry's? Oh, yeah. Metera, like, hits hard a lot of the time, man. I don't see any zoners on my screen, just a set play character. So true. Uh-oh, good bait! baits, man. Oh no, dudes. Good bait, but you can't when you're fighting Metera. You don't have that kind of leeway, man. You don't have the leeway to bait the DP and not punish it. You only get like 1 or 2 chances a round at best against this lady. Here's your second chance. What are you gonna do with it? Oh, out of range of BC. Oh, the 6XLs are spaced. He is doing like Labyrinth is doing a very good job too.
We have the meter. No, next hit kills you, brother.
Yeah, big ultimate fireball is available, but
he tried to can't roll. Can't. No, they didn't dodge too late there. They rolled it, and you can't roll that. Right?
I think bro got,
you gotta. I mean, even spot dodging that, it might catch you. But at that point, like it was, they're kind of on the edge. Yeah, not happy with that. That's fair.
Yeah, that is definitely a thing in this game.
That can definitely happen, yeah, because you want to dash and get a close heavy, right?
That's tough.
Or
that's
you just
tough.
like miss-space it and don't get the close heavy at all.
Yep.
What's the meme?
So sometimes, like, if you don't play
getting my ass beat by Metera, but shaking my head so that everyone knows I disagree with what's happening on the screen.
You know, that's one of the things.
Metera champ is fun to fight. Oh yeah.
They really pay attention to, right?
Yeah.
It's how it is, man. Zoners are only ever really fun to fight or really unfun to fight. Because if they're ass, then it's like funny. And if they're even like, I mean, Metera's not okay. She's good. Like if they're even like a little okay, suddenly it gets to the point where I'm like,
had like some kind of weird character.
It's looking like me running into a random GM Metera at 4 AM. Top tier zoners are terrible for games. I would agree in the same way that I would, the same reason that I don't think Vasaraga should be top tier or Ladiva should be top tier or something like that. I think we should also be pretty careful with Ferry and Metera and stuff. But
you're gonna see it pools happen, and it's gonna.
People complain about Metera and Ferry wouldn't survive NRS games. I wouldn't survive NRS games because they're not good. Personally,
it's really good design in terms of like the game's easy to get into, right?
At least I don't like them. Okay, listen. That was too far. I don't like NRS games personally.
Where you're starting to really play against a lot of players.
They're not my cup of tea.
Do the work that kind of show those.
Ladiva should be top tier. NRS games are certainly games.
Those big miss
Truth nuke.
Ultimate reversal.
This maybe there are 5L not a low. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. It's a good. I mean, it's right 8 frame startup, but everything else about that button is pretty godlike. Like 6 active frames, 5 recovery frames, all that. It's kind of sick to Soga at least. Yeah. Injustice was a real game. People played competitively for money. I remember that Sage Jam video. That shit was funny.
If you let them get away.
I like old MK. 9 and 10 were fun, but I didn't like 11.
Next up, this is almost the match that I was waiting for. It is Bazooks versus Rowlet. This is going to be another winners finals match.
Zeus versus Huna?
Got the drip
Rowlet?
with the jacket too. Oh
MK11 had me for 12 hours because of Spawn. So true. Which version of Spawn did they put in? Was it a street level Spawn or was it a fights god with his bare hands Spawn?
So much effort.
MKX was the first game I grinded and then I became an anime player. That's fair.
So shout out to everyone who's got their
This is Vane, Percival? Fight God? That's dope.
Shout out to Rowlet. I'll let you wrap
We play NRS for Pete Kusoge, not balance.
Yeah,
very good.
That's fair.
This person is.
Yo, Green Cheese Grater. Thank you for the 4 months as well. But I mean, like, I feel like NRS games is like, it's not even Kusoge in like the fun way. You know, like it's not even Kusoge in the fun way of like everyone, like Piccolo, fucking Super Dragon Ball Butoden, like 8-way teleport mix. It's like Kusoge in the way that like the best thing to do is stand at full screen and like shoot lasers out of your eyes. You know what I mean? What is that meme face? I'm not sure.
As soon as that character dropped, she has not.
They see them slammed it back down on the table. Green cheese grater? That would scare me. No. It's just that the cheese is, the cheese is just sounds like an NRS game. All right, yeah. Like it's Kusoge in like the boring way, in my opinion.
Has had a couple pretty deep runs. Yeah, here we go.
Yo, the selfie.
And we are going to get the Dragon Knight matchup. Once again, we're having Vane back on the screen, which is very exciting.
Vane, Siegfried. Okay.
Of course, Siegfriid is
I could see Vane not having a horrible time here, actually. I feel like Sieg being a little slower here. I mean, his fireball could be like with the extra range on the energy destructions, right? With Sieg being a little bit on the slower end, I could see Vane potentially being able to keep him out a little bit, right?
Stuck in them. Right, so you do have a bit of a
slow dash speed, kind of bad against Vane too. So.
To kind of back up those shields, Vane has both on the 5U.
Just got here and I could have sworn I heard "so gay," but in a fun way. That's it. So now I'm locked in.
Just has huge moves as well, right? So
I make me sound like a baby, but I can't play MK because of the gore. Is this too much after a while? I mean, it's not really a baby, It's a cultural thing, basically, how okay you are with that.
Siegfried, especially the multi-hitting fire.
I don't mind it personally, but yeah, I mean, I can see that. It's definitely like it's a specific branding decision made to target a certain audience, and if you're not in that audience, then. I've been almost entirely playing Grand Blue since Rising came out, and I went back to try out some Blaze Blue for funsies, and damn, every character in that feels like a cracked out superhero by comparison. Oh yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
It's not for everyone, yeah.
Get in your own head around that shield.
He says huge boobs as well.
Yeah.
Reminder the NRS DQ'd a player in the middle of a stream tournament for naming a variation. Why did NRS do this? That is so funny, man. That's a man. That's like DQing him for that is dumb. Vane does have huge boobs. It's true.
If needed, exactly. Sometimes you don't always need to, as we saw earlier. I don't
see
think
it in your eyes.
Like crazy unblockable setups like we saw. Rowlet actually plays a very pretty safe fundamental game plan.
This is a fun matchup to watch. I think I'll be excited. I can't play another fighting game after Grand Blue. I'm brain rotted. I just don't find other fighting games quite as fun. Though Street Fighter was pretty close. I played a lot of Street Fighter 6.
So I'm very excited.
Pazooks and Rowlet. It's interesting. MK11 was a different time. Hated that game. 9 and 10 are goated though. 9 and X.
That's some classic stuff right there.
Yeah.
Those shield buffs, by the way, helping him block those the shield block those jump ins a little bit better.
Yeah, Rowlet not gonna take the full combo here. Oh, all right.
Out. Prefer fighting players in the game, not the controls. Damn.
That was 2H startup right there.
I just love how fighting games can do such different things. Sometimes it's questionable, but it's fun to see all the different things that can be done. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's why people always get very up in arms about the existence of like, oh, you know, games with simple inputs or games with whatever. I think I just want everything, you know. I think it's fair. I would like to have at least one game on the market somewhere that still, you know, has like very like it's still like incredibly technical and a lot of like the basic fundamental controls and execution and shit like that. Right? And then those games, I mean, I don't know if they exist right now in terms of like a modern release, but you know, I don't think you got to put two bad bitches up against each other.
I know you're dead anyway. I don't even need to pretend like I'm gonna do the route.
Keep it basic, right? Like sometimes
NRS DQing people for disrespecting their game. Meanwhile, Fukuhara embracing the 6XL hate and wore a shirt with it. That's just like, I mean, he's a Giga Chat, right? He's a Giga Chat. Having more of one thing doesn't mean having less of the other. I mean, and it's true if it can mean having less of the other if one of the things is way more popular, right? Like if way more people, you know, are interested in playing games with like at least a simple input option, a control scheme, then you're gonna get fewer of the. Oh my God! Stop. Oh.
Well, you know, got a discount there, right?
I would say so, yeah. Pazoosh just left a ton of damage on the table.
Potentially the round, but
so like there you're gonna get like less of the technical like executionally technical games now, but I still think they should. Like, I would like for them to exist, and I would like for both things to exist. Pretty sure Uni 2 would count. That's honestly I don't know. That's fair. I don't know anything about Uni, unfortunately.
Back to full screen. Ultimate fireball. Good dodge.
Out.
That was clean right there. Rowlet like.
Yeah, change the frame data. Yeah, change the frame data like crazy by dodging it.
Yeah.
That is the thing about dodge though. Like even if like there's no like.
I do not wish to block this Siegfried.
Just by changing.
I feel like Vane can do more damage even on the first counter hit combo they actually picked up. I feel like that Vane can do a little more damage than that, but I'm not sure.
Whoa!
I can't help but feel like Undernight as a whole would be doing better if they stop turning updates into whole new games. Yeah.
Not falling for these throw baits right here.
Games can be executionally cracked out with easy inputs like net impact. Yeah, right. So yeah, I just want variety. I want everything, you know. I want the 2v2 tag game, and I want the 3v3 tag game, and I want the 4v4 tag game with one health bar, and I want the game with simple inputs, and I want the game. Fuck it, man. I want the game that doesn't even fucking have special moves in it, and I want the game with the Kusoge zoners, and I want everything. The more fighting games, the merrier, man.
Chip is a factor.
The more fighting games, the merrier.
Crazy!
Oh my god! Punish it! Oh.
You know, had they dodged like maybe one less time.
Do any of the new unreleased games seem like they're for you, Brick? I'm still like I know 2XKO. A lot of the hype has died out, kind of rightfully because they just waited for so long. But I'm still interested in 2XKO. Tokon looks very fun. Both of those tag games to me seem pretty interesting. Oh god, there was a. I'm forgetting now. There's a 1v1 fighter that's coming in, right? I forget what it's called now. I could have sworn there was a 1v1, like a bigger 1v1 release that was announced. Maybe I'm making that up in my head. Wall brawl, dive kick stream, Umusume pretty brawl. Yeah, both like the upcoming tag game. Oh, Invincible Versus also another tag game that seems pretty cool. But are you trying to XKO next month? I signed up for the open beta. Hopefully I get in.
Knockdown, strike throw.
One more.
But yeah, a lot of the like basically all of the upcoming fighting games seem really interesting to me. You tried any of the really old games like KOF 2001 or Third Strike? No, not like serious, not like since I've been older. And like a real human being.
A lot heavier now because you used to see that a lot in previous versions of this game where it was just like, oh, you have under 25% Raging Chain.
Day one, nice nature, man.
And you're done.
So SKO beta is like a soft release? Yeah, exactly, right? So I hope I get in as soon as possible so I can start playing the video game, but we'll see. I did get into one of the alpha labs, and then I just didn't play because I forgot. So I know they said if you played in either of the alpha labs, you're already in. I did get into the first alpha lab.
Okay. Ultimate Fireball.
But I just never booted up the game. So I don't know. When are we getting an Uma fighting game? Day 1 Ogre cap main?
Not as much reward or speed, but you take what you can get sometimes.
Indeed.
I can't wait for Tokon, man. Seems fun.
Oh, good spot dodge.
Yeah.
I'll be the best twin turbo. One of my friends actually thought about what fight a game archetypes all the Uma characters would be. Yeah. If you don't get in, I'll have an extra key I can give you, Brick. Oh my god, Mike.
Okay.
I would appreciate that immensely. All my friends already got in.
Ral's gonna work their way out of the corner. Spends resource.
I would appreciate that. Like you wouldn't. I would really. I mean, if I don't, I will ask. It's very generous of you, my friend. Super Creek, super is just her Goo Goo babying all over you. What the fuck? Yeah, a little bit too much jumping out of the corner, but. Even Type Lumina did better since it's all free DLC, caused a bunch of positive buzz. Yeah.
I really like the option there. Went to the same.
Can't stand losing, so true.
Yeah, I respect that. Went to the same option there, right? But knew
I'm off the bed, so yeah. We're almost done anyway. I think pools. It looks like it's running like just about on schedule, so probably only like 40-50 minutes until pools are done for today.
Yeah, we saw the late start up to that.
You never hear anything about Uni? You have to dig around for it? Yeah.
No, hold on. I'm just gonna lock in.
I'm happy that Grand Blue is definitely not as big as, your Street Fighters, your Tekkens, your Strives, At this point, I think it is bigger than City of the Wolves, even though City of the Wolves have more entrants for EVO. But like, it's doing well, man. Like it's it's not we're not Discord fighter status just yet. And in fact, if anything, it's growing over time. So if you get chosen for the beta, you get 2 keys. Absolutely beautiful thing there from the GOAT's Dr. Mike.
0 hour versus Loveless champ.
If you give me that fucking 2x KO key, I'm VIP in your ass. I'm glad Gramblu's doing as good as it is. Yeah.
Oh, after that, we're gonna have
us having crossplay is so huge for us forever. Yeah, man.
Like facing off against Abu Dhabi.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm loving some of these names.
I still wish there was more people just for faster queues. Yeah, I mean, I would always want more, right? I would always want more, even for like fucking Street Fighter 6, man. I want the genre to be bigger all the time, but.
Whatever.
Granblue is doing better than I would have expected, honestly. It's like a bigger game than I thought.
Maybe.
I guess I hope you don't get in so I can give you my extra. That's crazy. See, wishing on my downfall, though? Now that might take the VIP right back.
All right, so this is going to be 0 hour versus Loveless Chimp. Winner goes out on winner's side.
Versus did not so great, so Granblue could Rising could prosper. Yeah. You just need an Uma guest character. Ogre Gap. I guess it would be Teo, right? Teo's like the most popular Uma all the time. Didn't they, like, he's won the popularity poll in Japan like 3 years in a row or something like that. Teo would be like a pixie character. Ogre Gapped? Yeah, man.
all function really differently. Like, a lot of characters, they chain them all together to kind of do...
The boring candidate is Daiwa? I thought Teo was the most popular one. Gold ship? They would do gold ship? You think so?
I know we've had at least one Vera.
Rising even existing after the flop of Vanilla is crazy. I'm glad, and I'm glad for it, man. Gold Chip was in Granblue before. She's in the Gotcha, right?
On winner's side, I think.
Versus was a martyr for the rollback revolution. I would never play another game again if Teo made it into Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. So true. Mr. Streamer, this villainous individual, is this how y'all feel about Galleon? Yeah. I mean, I can definitely. I am not attracted to men, but if you are, I can see it. And yes, this is how people who are attracted to women feel about Galleon. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm glad you see the vision now. She was gold chilliest? That's amazing. Prove it. Prove that I'm not attracted to men. How about I jerk it to villainous and I don't reach completion? I'd be slinking my shit for 30 minutes and I just can't get it done.
That thing goes far.
I don't play Uma, but Gold Chip is FGC coded. Just a fully drop kick based moveset. She's like Elena. All her moves are just kicks. Kicks all the time, every time. What if you reach completion? Then I'll have learned something new about myself. Stream it too. Yeah. Villainous edging. If I reach completion, then I'll have learned something new about myself. And is that really such a bad thing? I don't play Versus, but I like to watch tournaments about the game. What I like is that it's very eye-catching, easy to understand. Yeah, I think it's very good to watch, right? I think it's very, like, it's visually clear, right? I like watching Granblue too. You tell me those rings, those toe rings didn't do anything for you, you know?
It's very interesting gameplay even at the start because you've got relatively low reward from Strike, right?
They are very much, that is Guy Foot for sure. Which again, if you're, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm personally, I have no interest in Guy Foot. Now I'm not saying I got no interest in feet.
You start with low damage, but either you let that add up, or does it...
But I'm saying, I got no interest in Guy Foot, I fear.
Versatile throw for 0 hour. Good option.
Sus?
Again, it is one of the
Nothing sus about it, man. I'm telling you loud and proud.
Caught anti-air there.
No sus. I'm an enjoyer of every single part of the female body.
Yeah.
Why do you do this to yourself? Be honest? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'm a principled man.
Way out of the corner.
If you like feed, then why are you not a Yule main? Because Ladiva is like actually the greatest character in the history of fighting games. Sus.
Works, you know.
If you're nervous about air stalls,
Brick confirmed feed enjoyer? Brick is an everything enjoyer. What about Pits? I said an everything enjoyer, Zan. I said an everything enjoyer. Is that trying to gaslight Brick into changing his sexuality?
Catches the jump out with an ultimate.
I guess it makes me more woke, right?
Closes that round out.
Do I get more woke if I'm gay? I think that's probably true. When you put it like that, you almost sound based. Almost? What did I do wrong, man? Based, actually? I said everything. So true, bro. Speaking facts.
Oh, yeah, we're whiffing
I said every. Also, yeah, what is this? The footsies?
Wow. Dash L to punish that.
Loveless Chimp is such a. That's like a.
Wow.
That's a very sad name, man. Loveless Chimp.
Jump in there, but
Anti-air 2M. Oh, Siegfried.
Dash Ellie, man. Just, I love the spacing on that move, too. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, that might be the best 668 in the game. I'm not sure. A humble enjoyer of women. Is there anything so wrong with that?
Right? That's just how Vera works. Where if you're hitting without Chevalier mode,
Imagine being woke for liking no specific part of the human figure.
especially mid-screen, too. Like,
The name has powerful aura. It's sad, man. Loveless Chimp.
mid-screen, she is suffering in the damage department.
It sounds like something. You know what? That sounds like something that LTG would call you when you make fun of him for rage quitting on a stream.
Not something that other characters necessarily have in there.
When he's talking about BBCing your mom down in the bedroom while you're a loveless chimp, like it sounds like something he would say.
Keep an eye out for that overhead swing from Siegfried, too.
Gotta be like 10% gay at least to be woke. Fuck. All right, I guess I'm canceled. LTG would say that. Yeah.
That could have been so much worse.
Good lord. You loveless chimp. Mods twist his balls. Yeah. I'm not into men, but I can very much appreciate a hot man. No, I mean, again, I can, like, so that's what I'm saying. I can very much tell, like, Villas is attractive. Like, I can see, but, like, he's not attractive to me, but I can definitely see the appeal, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like, guys, I don't see, I'll get it. Keep yourself safe type shit? Yeah. Simply edge the villainous so we can find out. We'll do it after pools, I guess.
You saw that startup of Ultimate Scarlet Oath. Very good.
500 subs and I jerk it on stream. You gotta pay for the TOS violation, banning my account for 2 weeks.
Yeah, just Zero has been so good with that spacing, right?
Oh yeah.
Just dominating spacing, using ultimate
500 subs and I absolutely start sloinking my shit. Cancel Brick for not wanting to fuck Vildas? No, man! I got bi friends, I've been taught what to look for. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is like even to me, like what I would consider like I'm too male gazy, you know. Like to me, I'm like as a guy, I'm just like as a straight dude, I'm like Vilnius looks fucking sick. That must be hot. Like you know, a lot of times when I see like what my female friends are attracted to, I'm like really? That's what we're doing? Which I mean, that's totally fair, but you know what a guy thinks that like you know, I guess specifically like what like a straight guy thinks is a hot guy and what like. Most straight women, to my understanding, think of the hot guys seems to be very different.
Working their way up here, damage-wise.
Watching pools and not making pools to Vilnius to prove a point.
Yeah, that
exactly.
jump L worked out really well.
More like male gaze. So true.
No BP remaining.
Nothing wrong with complimenting a fellow man. No, I agree. I'm just saying, like, I wonder if Vilnius would like be considered attractive to a lot of women or not.
What? Hit on the backside.
That's a good UDP, man. The girls I live with have some despicable hear me outs. I was talking today, man. I was before we hopped on stream here. I was out with some of my friends. They were talking about the ghouls from Fallout New Vegas. I'm not even fucking with you, man. You know what I'm talking about? If you know, they were like, they said, hear me out though. Their personalities are so cute, and I was like, really? I'm not fucking with you.
Shout out to the homies that are hopefully watching.
If you know, you know, man. That like they're talking about the ghouls from that was their hear me out. It's like I have no idea. Like
for sure, yeah.
The good news is, guys, exactly. Yes, the good news is all that black pill incel shit. It's complete bullshit, man. Because like, you know,
really well from like
I like. At this point, I mean, I have some attractive female friends. Is all I'm gonna say. And if they are like. If they're looking at those people, then you're fine. Trust me, you're totally fine, right? If they're talking about the ghouls from Fallout New Vegas as their hear me outs, any of y'all have a fucking chance, man. You're just fine. Don't believe any of this black pill bullshit. The standards are in the gutter for men. As long as you don't hate women, you're in. Yeah. I'm always worried when a girl says hear me out. You think the guys are bad, man?
In some matchups, Vera can kind of
When women say monster fuckers, they mean it.
Reversal, right?
The other villainous move is Hadron Smash. Excuse me. I switched around 2 letters in that name for the longest time. Ah, so true. What I mean, it's time for me to go hold radium for a few hours. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a very.
They took the been alive optional to literal.
Lacking.
That's what it is, man.
Horizontal range, right?
Guy, hear me out. And it's really Gallian. Yeah, it's like, hear me out. What if incredibly attractive woman?
Versatile in that respect.
Women are like, hear me out, and it's like.
Not necessarily.
It's like the fucking like it's the goddamn like L block from Tetris, and they're like, but he seems like kind of a nice guy. He seems like he would be a very good father.
Didn't even see an opportunity for it.
Yeah. Girls, hear me out. Is this Bahamut? Yeah.
Indeed. I always love seeing some more Vera on the screen.
I heard Lightning McQueen today. That's a car. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've heard a couple of guys talk about the one like the blue girl car. He gives nice hugs. Yeah, they be talking about the L block from Tetris. Bahamut, I'd understand. I would not understand. Right? Because a very big difference between, like, I think Bahamut's cool. I don't want to fuck Bahamut. I don't want, you know?
How crazy it is? Are we back? Are
you saying you wouldn't fuck the L block from Tetris? I don't think so. I don't think I could. The parts don't fit, man.
Like versatile toolkit.
I could stick him in certain places of my own, but I don't even think he would fit in there.
Siegfried and Belial. You know, I think people have
Bahamut is muscle, to be fair? What the fuck? Hear me out, it's also always followed with some wild shit, yeah. So the takeaway here, fellas, if you've got a chance. As it turns out, all that black pill incel shit is just as bullshit as it seems on the tin. You fucking the T block, high key? T spinning? It's turning into M-Preg Bahamut. It's all about the line piece. If women want to fuck Lightning McQueen or the ghouls from Fallout New Vegas or something like that, I don't care how ugly you are. As long as you're like a good person, you got a chance.
In previous versions, he's got this buff where once he puts the buff.
Women seem significantly less visually driven on average than men.
Instead, it's a gauge, yeah. So
T-spinning on it doesn't sound like a good time. Yeah, man, T-spin on it.
You can kind of do another armor special before that gauge fully runs out. So really changes the math on how
T-spinning on it is a good time.
React to what he does now.
Where's Voss on stream? Well, you're right.
Like, I was definitely part of the group of people that were like, man,
I mean, bottom one Vossaraga, to be fair.
You sure about that?
They'd even nerf him. That means he must be bad, right, guys?
Goes on runs, like he'll not win anything for a while, and then suddenly win everything, and then kind of disappear again. So.
I think if you're a Tetris, if you get a Tetris while you do it, you would get instant bottom surgery. You have to line it up, right? Like whatever parts you want to get rid of would have to be the only thing somehow in that line. So like your legs and arms, you have to get like your legs and arms and torso out of the way, and then you have to form the line with just your genitals and the other Tetris blocks. And yeah, then it'll probably just disappear, right? Immediate radical bottom surgery. How many Siegs were here? Quite a few. Quite a few.
Ultimate Commander, that's a
you have to really like Voss to play Voss competitively, I feel. I would have said that before this patch. I would have said that before this patch. I think, like, Vossaraga is all... I mean, he's still a very, like, unique character, right? Like, certainly he's not for everyone, even though he's very strong now, but... I mean, to do that, yeah, go fuck a Tetris blog, ass. Imagine saying go, well, it's like that one tweet that was like,
and it is a little weird.
The one guy who posted like it was like Trans Day of Awareness, and they posted a coffin, and it was like a sex change coffin from fucking Persona or something like that. So they actually meant it as like a good thing, you know. But people thought they were just telling like trans people to kill themselves. It's the same thing. It's like telling someone to go fuck a Tetris block if they're trans, and like it sounds like something hateful, but actually you're saying that you just want them to have access to their correct parts.
Okay. Spending a little bit of the 50. Vossaraga has
Dark Souls 2? Yeah, it was Dark Souls 2. Yes, the Dark Souls 2 sex change coffin. Yeah. That sounds like it's from Dark Souls 2. Yeah. That's what it was. You're right. I forgot. I've not played Dark Souls 2. It's the only Dark Souls I've not played, but... Let's see if you can time Paradox himself out of this one. Oh, it's Scavengers again. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, so it sounds like you're... Like, it's one of those things where like, it's really rough. Because like, it sounds like you're saying, like, oh, you know, trans people should kill themselves. Which obviously that's not great. But they're actually saying, like, oh, yeah, like, Trans Day of Awareness. You know, I wish there were magical sex change coffins so they could all be in their correct body. They want the pieces to fit. I'm sick of Sieg DP, and to think it got nerfed, man. And to think it's way worse than it used to be. Need to play DS2 with something for sure. I play a little bit of DS2. I gave up at like the fucking bell tower with the gargoyles. I didn't even get to the gargoyles. I just got one too many gank fights. And then I think I opened the door that led into just a dead drop, and I was like, okay, Miyazaki, you're just having too much fun with this. It's like they made the game to be annoying. They completely, like, I don't know. Very uneducated opinion about Dark Souls 2, because I haven't played any of it at all. and as a guy who has never watched a single video essay about Dark Souls 2 either, it just feels like they misunderstood what people liked about Dark Souls 1, and they just made it annoying and needlessly hard. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm missing something.
So I like the fact that Scavenger's going, oh, you're being a little eager on defense? Fine. Have it to your heart's content. I'll take these games.
No, Zoe. It's apparently it's unironic ally shit. They're saying getting this sex change coffin so you can be in your correct body.
Not taking any big damage so far either. Valsark is known for make a big mistake, he'll just do a gazillion damage to you, right? Yeah. Has not really dealt with that yet. Just
accurate assessment, yeah.
Armor's through that.
And I can see the appeal there, but to me it feels they just wanted to like people like Dark Souls 1 because it is hard, and they just like stopped there.
Oh, there it is. That's what I want to see.
And they made it like hard in all of the most unfair ways. Yeah, people like Dark Souls 1 because it's hard and you die a lot. So there's like so many just cheap deaths built into the level design, and they made it hard in all the worst ways.
Tries to counter this time, gets punished.
Finally showing a little patience there.
It's very funny to me that DS2 body changes in a coffin, but DS3 just put on a ring. We have this technology now? Yeah. I kind of unironically love it. I mean, and again, that's fair, but for me, that's not why I like the Dark Souls games. I like the challenge, yes, but, you know,
one of the best
not like that.
Supers out there, honestly. It is very good, you're right.
Goes high on that stance move, and chip is going to be a factor now.
It is. Spends the 52, takes SSBA off.
DS2 also becomes the easiest one second time through. I believe that because, again, it feels like a lot of it is like cheap tricks. Like a lot of it is just like, you didn't see that one coming, you know?
Coming up wasn't the case. Easy punches there. With that,
I don't know if people enjoy Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, it's just the feeling of, you know, failing at something and then trying lots of times and then finally prevailing, right? It's a very, I think it's a very like universally satisfying feeling. It's dopamine in a can, right? It's like delayed gratification, but not really. It's still a video game, and it's still pretty easy to get that gratification. Right?
Whether it's been counter or a frame trap.
Too much of a baby for Dark Souls. I rage quit when I die in Paper Mario. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll say adaptability is like the worst design choice I've ever seen. It had some cool ones. Like I don't like power stancing in Elden Ring. That comes from Dark Souls 2. I fuck with that.
Taking it slowly.
It's not like it's all bad.
Go through the fireball this time.
That was a risky dodge, but they're not dead. And with that, they are dead though.
That is gonna do it. All right.
Yes, 9% gotcha moments. So once you understand what those moments are, it's way easier. Yeah. But I just didn't want to do the first playthrough, basically. Also, Scavenger again, playing fucking 1.0 Siegfried. Shout out.
That looked convincing. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. No, show it off. Absolutely. Astral finish, yo.
Yeah.
That's a game we were just talking about.
Dark Souls 2 PvP when it was new was the best though, really. I know nothing about almost any of the Dark Souls PvP or Elden Ring or anything.
Character, you can honestly
Does Bloodborne even have PvP?
And even if they weren't sure about
adaptability was not great,
to their Rekka, they were just so good at like representing every option there, right?
Yeah.
Big counters when they needed to, and then like at the end there, they were
so true.
The frame traps were working really well.
It was perfect, just rotating your options very effectively. And we are going to be rotating into some advertisement breaks.
I love the DS game design, but I can't fuck with the controls. They just don't feel good. Oh, totally fair. I mean, the fact that we didn't even have a jump button until fucking... Was it Sekiro? Did Sekiro have the jump button? Did we discuss those leaked patch notes yet? We didn't get the full patch notes, did we? We discussed, like, some people are leaking, like, nerfs and stuff like that. We've been talking about those all night, but... If the full patch notes got leaked, it's usually bullshit. Let's see. If it's there, someone will have posted it here. Oh, dude, he looks so cool. Dude, man. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Right? Yeah. We talked about, we talked about some stuff. All the stuff people have leaked, but even that, again, that's not how the Dark Souls 2 transgender coffin come up, because we were talking about, okay, it's just a long story, Spike. So basically, we were talking about how women have, like, crazy hear me outs. Like, I was talking about some of my, like, you know, very attractive female friends were talking about how the ghouls from Fallout New Vegas were there, like, hear me out. Like, they said they wanted to fuck the ghouls from Fallout New Vegas, which is crazy. And then, like, as an exaggeration, I was like, women, you know, like, the incel shit is bullshit, man. Like, trust me, if you're, like, not a horrible person, you have a chance with, like, any woman in the world, damn near. And then, as an exaggeration, I was talking about how, like, sometimes they'll be like, hear me out, bro, the L block from Tetris. And then Ash asked if that means that if you were fucking the L block from Tetris and you got a Tetris mid fuck, would it like be a good way to get like immediate bottom surgery? Because when you're, you know, your dick or whatever, if it was in the middle of the Tetris line, it would disappear, right? Yeah, and then I was like, so I told Ash to go fuck a Tetris block, but like in a supportive way. And then I was like, that'd be funny. It's kind of like to tell a trans person to go fuck the Tetris L block sounds like something very hateful. It doesn't really make sense, but it sounds like something hateful, right? It sounds like it's angry, for sure. But then, in reality, you're actually telling them that you just want them to have, like, you know, to be, like, in the proper body they identify with physically, right? And it's the same thing as, like, that one tweet where the guy was, like, hashtag Trans Day of Awareness, and they just posted a coffin. And some people were like, what, so you're just telling all trans people to kill themselves? But he was actually talking about the Dark Souls 2 sex change coffin, and it was actually pretty supportive. In many ways. And then we arrive here. I hope that makes sense. Having to hear that conversation be explained as an experience? Yep. I like my generals to stay where they are. Me too, man. Me too. But also, the ones that I was born with are the ones that I want. So I don't think I, you know, so and thank God for it.
Here we are with more Granblue versus Rising action. And we're, you know,
Tetris block, orgies just vanishing midway through. Yeah.
Which means we're kind of going back and forth between
base post for real.
That's starting as well, right? So we'll have another round 2 matchup. So, you know, again, we're going to see.
You're telling me a dick is a lime piece? Yeah.
So we have our opponent.
I do not like sex, but I do like bottom surgery via Tetris blocks. Thank you, little blocks. There you go.
I think I've seen this name.
All these side conversations so much.
Yes, and I know I've
that's the point, right?
Laid way back.
That's the that's the fun part about the watch parties. There's a lot of downtime. We just get to yapping about whatever it is we're yapping about. It's like the ghost of Wall Brawl coming back from the dead.
I saw them on stream for that earlier.
Rick, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't do anything wrong, man. I didn't do anything wrong.
This is an interesting character.
If the change coffin did exist, I mean, I got no interest.
It's your classic boxer character where he's got special.
I am very much a man. I like being a man. I enjoy being a man greatly. But like honestly, if there's like a nice, quick, magical way for people to just like be whatever they want it to be, then I'd be down with that. Just to see how it feels. I mean, like if it's reversible, can I like get back in it?
Oftentimes you try to snipe.
Like can I just like can I like get in there?
Yeah.
And then like go back. If I can go back, you know. Watch out, top 1 on screen. So true. It's your coffin. I don't see why not. Well, I mean, when you're putting it that way.
It does have a reversal.
It is reversible in Dark Souls 2, isn't it? This 2 coffin is reversible. Okay, well, I mean, okay.
Be careful with that.
When you put it like that. Oh, it is Lades. Oh shit, there you go. Someone's asking if Lade joined. There's Lade. Mr. Way back himself. Also, someone asked earlier if I ever attended EVO. No, I have not. I wanted to attend EVO. Like this year, this EVO that's happening right now, I want it to be my first EVO.
Good blocks.
Unfortunately, it takes place in the United States of America, and I was like, you know, I decided to cancel my trip because I'm like genuinely worried there's like a 1% chance they see some pro-Palestine shit on my phone and I never come home. I get sent off, you know.
You can confirm with that, but you have to be
fucking Muslim Arab dude with fucking Ahmed somewhere in my full name.
Cackling after that.
Got anti-Israel shit on my phone, and I just go to El Salvador and never come back. I just didn't want to. I'm not saying it's likely to happen. I'm saying the chances of it happening were like, it existed enough that I was like, I just don't think I'm going to EVO, actually. I think I'd just rather not. I was also gonna be flying with another like, you know, Muslim like Somali like guy. Like it's just, you know, it's just gonna be too rough, man. It was gonna be super reasonable. The US has gone from fucking sucks to super. Yep. Coming into America is pretty sketchy right now, especially if you have some things to say that people. I'm sad too. I would love right maybe next year. Well, it's probably gonna be worse next. I'm struggling. No, I mean again, it's not like I'm not saying like every Canadian is getting sent to the gulag immediately, but I'm saying like. You know,
we'll take it.
The few people who have been sent to the gulags, or are potentially trying to get sent to the gulags, or just detained illegally or whatever, who weren't some form of Hispanic, or people who were saying things that the administration did not like very much.
Definitely had like a pretty competent.
This footage of the EX characters? No, we just know that people are trying them out and they're kind of leaking it. The chance isn't 0%, which is way too high. Exactly. As much as I want to go to EVO. If it's even like 0.5%, or bro, if it's even 0.001%, you know what I mean? I gotta stay home.
Especially when you deal with a character with an airstall like 2.
There's sticky recorded footage. Yeah, Narm does have a triple like front flip. So fucking something. Who knows? They're adding EX characters. Yeah, very cool. EX Narmaya, Zeta, and Gran are the ones coming in this patch.
Gets grabbed.
And they are basically like just new characters. Like they're different special moves, different use skills, and in Narmaya's case, a mix of her old normals. Because she lost her stance swap mechanic. The regular versions are still available. Bembo Sneer, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. The regular versions are still available, but there's like basically, again, think of it like MK variations, you know, like Melty Blood Moons. People have, I don't know about Melty Blood, people have compared it to that. Or like, yeah, like, think of like CVS Grooves. This is different versions of them, right?
That looked like it caught the spot dodge. Oh my god.
All I fear about going to EVOs that my wallets would not survive the Artist Alley? Very fair.
I cannot believe you recovered in time to DP. That is crazy.
I am also very surprised he didn't get smacked there. That's true.
Heavy, right into HDP worked out pretty well there. Gets a chunk of damage there, spending some of that.
And this is hard about this matchup. Like, Percival has really good buttons, but so does 2B. Like, 2B can actually contest in a lot of these ranges where maybe you want to poke.
2B causes a lot of trouble, I think, for some of these like really good button characters because he just like is, you know.
Poke with it and you lose half your health for it.
Oh, baby.
Put him in the trash, laid way back.
Clean.
Gonna send Thick Blade to losers and moving on to what I'm assuming is.
Like I think he gives Catalina a lot of trouble for kind of a similar reason.
Yeah, really solid right there at the very end. Right, nice.
Just her ability to like.
Thick Blades with the counterplay didn't quite work out, but
kind of skip the whole footsies process, you know, where you are at your strongest.
Yeah, and like had some very
whether it's just by like dashing in past your buttons or like whiff canceling auto combos, double jumping, shit like that. I just missed Laid, yeah.
And laid way back.
It's like Percival fencing with his Y-hander, except she has Gatlings. Yeah, exactly. Rising Sword is 5U. Yeah, for the EX Gran, his DP is 5U. He has 4 specials as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So great showing from.
You don't know if it's still a DP? True, but probably. I mean, if he would have no reversal otherwise. Unless one of the other ones is, I guess. But yeah, the EX Gran has 4 specials instead of 3.
Indeed.
Are the EX characters going to be like plus R EX characters that are meant to be broken and not turn illegal? It doesn't seem that way, Lane. I can't tell you for sure, but from what we've seen, it doesn't seem that way. They just seem like remixes, you know? Again, that's why I compare them more to something like, you know, variations from MK or grooves from CVS or something like that. It seems like they are, I mean, if anything, what I've seen of EX Narm right now seems that she's worse. It seems like he's worse than regular Narmaya, so we'll see.
Always going to be these cats. You kind of brought this up earlier. There's always going to be those pools killers.
Yeah, I mean you're swimming with sharks out there because you don't have enough. You don't have the ability to gather all the info. Right?
Yeah, we have the broken versions in survival. Yeah, so there's no need for that.
Have some idea of who you're playing against, but now you're sitting in winter semifinals as they are, and you don't.
I still want those playable, by the way, right?
And that could be scary, but it's also
closest thing that's comparable in comparison that's legal is variations of moons. Yeah. I still want those survival mode playable, survival mode characters playable in like at least room matches. You know, there's a mod.
Oh no, it's buttons. All right.
But I want them to be like in the actual queue. You know.
Really excited.
I want to use that shit in like casual queue or something. I played it, very fun. Not in ranked, obviously, but like. I want that shit, man.
Players for that. And we saw that a little bit with Sandalphon, but not
I haven't played Survival. Are there whack versions of the characters? Yeah, there's boss versions. Let me show you an example of Anila.
Yeah. So we saw.
I have a funny Anila picture to show you.
Japan, which they showed off some of the strengths of that character quite well in top 8 actually, but.
This is what Anila's sheep look like in survival mode for her boss version. You see that?
There's a lot of,
they have boss versions of all the characters in survival mode. This is what Anila's fireball looks like.
A little about him now as we wait for perhaps a bunch.
It's very fun.
He's got 4
big sheep. Yeah, look at him. He's pissed. He's fucking pissed. He's coming for your ass, man.
Wind gives him an air dash too.
Yeah, Ladiva has Seox run speed, by the way, in that mode. And her 2U is full screen. Yeah.
It's really good because it makes his fireball persist for a really long time.
Yeah, it gives you a messed up mix-up too. Yeah.
Get rammed.
Got like a really good dashing move. If you have fire, for example, you can kind of just do it, and it's like really, really good.
So, I mean, they're obviously broken and not balanced, but I would like them in casual queue or at least room matches to be like, you know, available officially through the game.
A little bit extra. Yeah. I'll be curious to see how Katori plays around that because a lot of the Sandalphon.
Boss Grim is a war crime, yeah. Boss Seox is a nerf because you have to install whenever possible. And then he just dies. He just aura farms.
In base form mostly.
Yeah, you use fire the most if, for example, they are not able to deal with the
bring back overdrive and have it turn people into survival mode versions. Yeah.
Fire fall to kind of release the element.
I don't even know like who the best character would be if they did that.
You're plus as hell,
because like
at minimum.
But if your character can deal
I mean, Eustace is crazy. I mean, again, Ladiva has Seox's move speed and full screen buttons and armor on everything. Like it's really rough. It's kind of weird the boss characters aren't in room matches. Yeah, that'll be so fun, man.
Okay, gets challenged after.
Fireball. And no, fire's just really solid, dude. There's nothing weak about fire. Releases it.
Is there a list of the changes anywhere? I don't know. I don't know if anyone's ever cataloged them. You can play survival mode and try it out yourself.
Double close head.
Nice bait. That's death for sure.
Resources. I expect this to kill.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, you got the super there. Absolutely, brother. Sit down.
I'm sad we didn't get the Taco Bell Bong in Sandalphon Super there because it killed too quick. Yeah, if the boss characters were playable, we could do like we could have done like a wall brawl with all the boss characters. Like it'd be fun, man.
Yes, has some pretty decent buttons too. Honestly, he gave me like kind of Belial vibes just with that far out. You know what I'm saying? Like that thing goes far.
Okay.
Had the bosses to Lunalu.
Pretty solid with punish, fireball.
I want to play survival again. Honestly, it was fun.
This is gonna be a good chunk right here.
That's super.
Kill? No.
Because after I got my first win, like I got my first win, so I was like, not to win. You just have to not let the bosses do anything because it's too scary, right? So I like to do another run where I just like I want to see what they do.
Very happy to just say, nah, I'm sick with it.
Yeah, really fast.
How strong they are, forget the wall, an entire building. Yeah. Boss Vikala has unseeable
Really
mix.
powerful throw. Dashing move. Once you got fire going too, you can kind of release it for big damage. The firing back is Kefaroth.
Have you got any more details on EX characters? I saw the gist and it's very interesting. We got the move lists for them, but like the specials, but we're not sure what they do. Right? I know that we haven't gotten that much info.
And again, like, you know,
We've seen people have recorded a couple of things sneaky-like, but
his ultimate dash is really, really good. The ultimate fireball also good. But these frame traps though, they're killing Kefaroth.
They really are. I really like how Katori is making sure. Okay,
I think a whole bracket of people just playing boss characters would be hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen anything new about Villainous yet? He only what we've been told. So like he doesn't have a. He can't run at all. He has no auto combo at all. He has a step dash with 3 follow-ups. The light follow-up is an anti-air, the medium I forget, and the heavy one is plus on block. He's very big and very slow. Yes, exactly. Slayer Azrael type. Yes, yes, correct. He has command dashes. Yeah. He's a Slayer Azrael type.
Maybe Kefaroth can get something started. Gar cancels.
Very cool type of character, seemingly.
Confirm.
Wow.
I love when games get DLC characters to progressively play less and less of the video game. Yeah.
Absolutely.
You can think of Melty Blood Moon styles without system mechanic changes. Yeah, they all still have like BC and Raging Strike and all that.
But with the way Katori was,
you can tell the devs are having fun making the 6 dragons. Yeah.
Kind of makes an argument for not doing that, just dumping damage.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you see Water really, really bully characters who use command throws on defense, right? Because they just stay out forever. It's really hard to deal with. But
shout out to Diva.
yeah, pretty much, right? So that's when you'll see it. But you know, great showing from BL Katori. Maybe we'll see them.
Someone tell me what Azrael does. I have no idea what people compare him to Wellness. Again, think about it that way, right? Slow, big punch character with command dashes who can't run. Right?
Not
same idea. Wellness 5 uses apparently an overhead? Yeah, slow overhead. I heard about that. I'm not sure if it's comboable or what, but yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, like, that game plan is really simple. So, you know, if you're a Sandalphon stan, I highly recommend it.
In Melty Blood, every character has 3 different versions and they all access different system mechanics. That sounds very interesting.
It's good
sounds very interesting.
You know, his ultimate skills always pay dividends as long as you hit with them, right? So it's a good way to kind of get started on your game plan, just to see, oh, well, I know I'm going to hit, so ultimate dash, mid-screen combo every time, so good way to...
That means no dash attacks too? Yeah, he can't dash at all, right? He cannot dash at all. So that means, yeah, no 6XL, because he can't even 6-6. So no 6XL, no 6XM, no 6XH. It's going to be very interesting to see how he's going to make up for that, right? Because that's, I mean, that's a huge loss, certainly. But we have characters who basically don't dash and they're still very good, right?
But next up, we are going to have, it looks like, ooh, another...
Like, Voss has a 6XL, but, like, in parentheses, not really, and he's still very good, so...
Okay.
Exciting. Roddy, I think Roddy's an OG vanilla player. That name sounds familiar. I don't know. Right? There could be a lot of Roddies. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying?
He technically has dash normals, but even then his plus on block one is the heavy, right? So it's got to be 2B has no 6XL, exactly. You can make good characters without 6XL, but you got to give him, like, 2B's got some pretty crazy stuff. Vossaraga, I mean, he has a 6XL, but not really. He's got some pretty crazy stuff, right?
Yeah. And opposing them is Kiwi, which is probably my favorite Harry fruit.
Yeah. Yeah, no notes. Yeah.
No notes.
On that one.
For sure. And I think with that, you know, I think from hailing from Japan, right? So a lot of players think about this game, it never came out in arcades. So oftentimes when you mentally think about in Japan, oh, if they got the arcade advantage, they're playing earlier, blah, blah, blah.
Are fighting games still releasing in arcades?
They're all pretty much console, right? So you know, there's kind of eliminated a lot of the...
Does, like, SF6 have an arcade version?
Also eliminate the net play advantage.
Is that a thing?
So.
Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, can we talk about how good that feels? Like, it is. Oh, my goodness. Because vanilla.
Yes? Okay.
Versus,
You think we'll ever get all the 6 dragons in game?
My favorite.
I mean, EOER is probably never happening because he's a weapon
I'll spare you my rant.
and a lobby avatar and all of this.
That you can
right?
play this game online, cross country, and it feels fine. Thank God.
But
oh my goodness.
I mean,
vanilla
maybe
netcode was bad.
Maybe.
Well, you know,
there's a lot of other characters they want to get in the game probably, and I don't know. I hope Granblue gets supported for a very, very long time. But I don't know. We're definitely getting a season 3. I don't know about a season 4 or 5. Or I don't know how long the expected lifespan of this game is going to be, but
looks like we're gonna get our first.
Arcade culture is still big in Asia. Interesting. I went to Japan, and when I went to Japan, there were arcades, but a lot of the arcades were like not really arcades. It was a place to just gamble. They were casinos. There were casinos. Japan is the biggest gambling problem of any country I've ever been to, I think.
Whoa, what is this? I like that.
The scariest thing about EX characters, they could turn Catalina into a puppet character. I guess so. Yeah, it's true. Oh, fuck. Wait, you said that, and I was like, haha, that's funny. And I was like, wait, you're right, Ares. Oh, Jesus Christ.
She's got some movement skills
oh no.
Characters don't have. And she's also got like a
okay, now it's okay. She's not that's true. Ares already had a moveset as a boss? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh no. Does mean no Villainous 6XL shirts? True. Cat's gonna be a Persona character? Like this, yeah, literally, what's her name? Mitsurigi? I forget her name. Same thing, like ice rapier lady. Almost the same, like exact, like visual design as Catalina in terms of like their fighting style and everything, right? Mitsuru, thank you.
I really.
You're right. It's literally her. Yeah. Right, rapier fighter has like an ice powers and a persona and stuff like that.
Demogame, for those of you that don't know, was a
arcades in Japan are super fucked. I moved there in 2020, and in 2024, our city center arcades have turned from having a couple FG cabinets left to entire floors of pachinko UFO machines. That's what I found too, yeah. It was all fucking pachinko and like brooming. I don't know what that is. I think it's also pachinko. That's a weird term for it. Man, it's all gambling. It's all gambling, always has been, man. I couldn't find a single, I mean, I'm sure they exist, but like, I didn't find a single fighting game arcade.
Again, like, because UL is kind of a rushdown character, she may end up just running over Vasaraga and prevent him from coming up, but using Fireball just like that, maybe
Clyde got it.
Has some pretty decent buttons, too.
A second selectable version of the character on screen going. Right? So like right now we're getting Gran, Zeta, and Narmaya next patch, and they're going to have different specials and different uniques. And Narmaya, for example, is like not a stance swap character anymore. So foundational changes to the characters. Yeah, I did hear the potato announcer. Very cute. Battle one. Engage.
Reversal name. We'll take that.
Corner to corner and throw to kill.
Absolutely. Nice little 3-4 touch game.
Dub Charlotta is one of the coolest voices, or one of the cutest voices I think I've heard in like anything. Sounds interesting? Yeah, man. Very cool. Gran and Zeta have 4 specials.
Round starts the exact same way. We get a little stutter step, and then we get the dash M right in, and now it's corner time. Here we go. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, all right, we get the quick tech.
I have a friend in Japan who goes to a weekly in an arcade? No, I absolutely believe they exist. It's just like, they're not easy to find.
The ultimate Foxfire, too, no less. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Your plus.
He's Medjuna, so true.
Reversal, son.
Your best bet in Japan is to go to the Tatakai Tuesday sort of events made by the community, but there are very few.
Yeah, definitely.
Probably a better chance of sending locals in the U.S.
Massive life advantage right here. Oh, okay.
Wow, nice
Just steps on her head as she's sliding on the ground. Is you all kind of nutty? Yeah.
Now you're meterless.
I've not heard of Kiwi.
That could be a little bit of a problem. Able to buff up anyway.
Oh, wow. The command grab was a weird choice there. I'm not going to lie to you. Dudes. The fact that she almost died there.
Yeah, that's super duper.
The fact that she almost died there. If you believe, like, I'm not fucking with you. If he spot dodged that DP, I think she was dead. I wish I was kidding.
It's armored up as well, but once again, kind of just letting Q
like,
in is the problem.
I know that looked like a blowout, but I'm pretty sure if he guessed they were gonna try and chip him out with DP, you all died right there. Vasaraga is so scary, man.
Here we go.
Forces that corner positioning. Oh, I think the overhead.
Do it again.
All
right.
I'm trapped in shit-ass Alberta.
A lot of times, really consistent.
I went to Alberta. It was, it was nice enough.
Should have one more option, but
They're trying to secede from Canada too these days.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's the right answer right there. PC right out of there.
In Tokyo, it's more viable. In Fukuoka, we were basically just meeting up casually at a games cafe. That was it. On the legendary pop into arcade and play people kind of experience. I mean, I'm sure that culture, even in Japan, I'm sure that culture is, you know, a lot less prominent than it was 30 years ago or whatever, right?
If you can bait this DP without getting
more prominent than over here, yes, but certainly less prominent than it used to be.
Frame trap is going to do it.
Oh my god!
That's a huge drop.
He was dead.
That's massive. Even with the armor right there, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, that's a rough way to go out, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
that might be a little bit of a mind destroyer. I don't know.
But unfortunately, loses that round. That far does hit pretty well.
Okay.
It's a set point for Kiri right here. Kiwi, not
Ooh.
Excuse me.
It's another frame trap. Put them in the corner.
Pandemic probably also really fucked shit up. That's fair. That's fair. A lot more, you know, people lean a lot more into that like from home kind of dynamic. I thought Japan did a pretty decent job with COVID, but I forget.
Stances out, but yeah.
Premier keeps trying to take my rights away, so it's not much of a fan of this place. No, I'm with you. I'm saying like,
Kiwi tried to go for the
as far as like just Calgary is like a city. There's like stuff to do and stuff like that. The politics of Alberta is a whole other matter. Circle.
Yeah, I think so.
His movement is crazy.
You get the 50, one more hit. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
You got that the little stutter steps, right, catching him out a lot of the time. A lot of counter hits created by that.
How that goes sometimes.
Yeah, she's just so fast, right? She goes screen to screen so quickly with her dash moves.
Yeah, she can cover a lot of space very quickly.
Yeah, congratulations to Kiwi advancing on, giving
okay.
To you know, maybe those who are watching at home, right?
Yeah, and like a lot of Japanese players came out, not only just for this game. Obviously, you got a lot of games here at EVO.
Kiwi's such an interesting Yule to watch. I've never heard of them, but they were doing some. They were kind of bouncing and moaning on it. I'm not gonna lie to you. They were kind of bouncing and moaning all over Mr. Basaraga.
Coming out, playing out here. I mean, you can play anywhere technically, but you want to come out, play live. You know, meet up with people. You know, meet up with your friends or make new.
I want to hit up wherever that UL player was on. Feet smell.
That's great. Sound like
huh? You heard me. I said he was bouncing and moaning on it.
See this person 2 or 3 times a year, but like.
Every time it's awesome.
Every time it's awesome. Still worth it.
I wonder if we're.
So I believe that is going to be it for us.
Okay, I was going to say. I think that's it, right?
Over to our friends Zero and J2 for this next block.
Oh.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
Wait, no.
EVO is all weekend, obviously.
Wait, Zero and J2.
Anywhere we have some more Grand Blue action coming right back.
Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, I thought we were.
See you soon.
Am I misremembering? How long is this scheduled to go? I'm a silly guy. Oh, whoa! Oh, this goes to 1 a.m. I don't know why I thought it was shorter today. All right, buckle up, people. I don't know why I thought. I don't know where I got that it stopped at 6. We're going to 1 a.m. My God, we're going to 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Yeah, because this is PT. I didn't even think about that. Let's go. I mean, a lot of these matches coming up are going to be like deeper into the pools, right? It's going to be more interesting stuff, certainly. I might need coffee then. How did I just miss this? How did I just get it in my head that this ended at 6 p.m. PT or 7 p.m. PT? I have no idea. Oh my God. I saw 10 p.m. PT and I just didn't convert. It's okay. Zero and J2, that's a cool commentary block. I'm dog sitting, so it's been here sitting here watching EVO all day when I'm not out walking the dog. Hair of the dog that bit you. Leash of the human that walked you. This look up my schedule's doomed. How are you tonight, Brick? I'm good, man. Having a good time. I got some. I'm glad. I'll tell you what. I'm glad I got some food then. If we're gonna be here for this long. Glad I got some food in me. It's gonna be long. Oh, it's gonna be long. Pretty much everywhere. It's gonna be hot. But yeah, I'm chilling. Any fun hype matches so far? The ones that, I mean, Scavenger has been very fun to watch because he's been playing like Siegfried is still 1.0 Siegfried. So you're staying? Oh yeah. I got no problem, man. I like Grand Blue. I'll fuck with some Grand Blue. 3 more hours of Grand. That's good news as far as I'm concerned. Any Lances? A Lance player that swapped to Versuja. If that counts. That might just hurt you more than it helps, but you know. Sag, yeah. No one said anything about any Lance buffs either, but, you know. Very possible that just no one tried him because, you know, why would you? Fukunaga? Yeah. Yeah, EX characters are very cool, I think. I'm very excited. Like, the 3 that have already been announced sound cool, but also, like, just the idea that it's a thing that can happen now, you know? It's like, we're waiting on EX, you know, yeah, EX Lancelot, you know, EX Catalina the puppet character, shit like that, so. Lance and Versuit have the same 5L, they're basically the same character, so true. EX Vicala only gets Cannonball. EX Vicala is just like a jacked rat. People on Lance Court said nothing so far, yeah. We'll see, I don't know how big the patch is going to be. Again, the one thing that makes me weird is like Abel getting nerfed feels strange, but... Thoughts on EX Narm? Almost certainly going to be worse than regular Narm if she doesn't have the stance swap. That is like the strongest single thing that like any character can do. Is just like get a whole other list of special moves and normals and cooldown resets and shit like that, but we'll see. She looks funny. Abel's getting nerfed bad from what we've heard. Stomp has way more pushback, and his light and heavy fireballs both launch. So, we'll see. But my thing is, like, if Abel's getting touched at all, whether it's nerfed or buffed, you'd think that's pretty low on the list. So you think there'd be at least, like, you know, 10 other characters that would be touched before Abel, but we'll see. We'll see. EX Eustace gets to pet the dog. Yeah. They've been a character I struggle with, so I'm not mad, but I don't think he needed it. Yeah. Her, Percy, and Ferry got nerfed as well. Yeah, I mean, real quick, just to recap. That's why I have all these tabs open. EX Gran is 3 for advancing EX skills. Very, very funny. Oh yeah, Villainous. Right? Very slow, no run. Step dash with different enders, right? Seems like just biggest boy. Yeah. Grimnir's in trouble. Grim 214U doesn't launch anymore, and his H Tornado, the stationary one, lasts like half as long. Let's see, what else? Percy Flame Carpet can be BC'd on the first hit now. I'm not sure if they extended the hurt box or not, but Percival Flame Carpet either seems like it got nerfed a little bit or a lot, depending. Oh yeah, Grim. Avatar Belial got nerfed right here, and also Light Fireball launches also. Let's see. EX characters are happening. Ferry also. Light Gespenst does Willness. He's fucking huge. He's hench as hell. Yeah, Willness does not, or sorry, Ferry's L Gespenst, her little whip grab, does not side swap anymore. They nerfed Abel? I don't know why, man, but they did, apparently, yes. And then Sora's heavy roundhouse kick seems to be -8, which is a very nice nerf. Now again, this is not everything. Even for the characters mentioned, this is not everything necessarily. It's just what people have found in the limited time. Excuse me, goddamn. It's what people have found in the limited time they had to test things out, right? So, maybe Avatar is getting some kind of like compensation buff or like soft rework or something like that, but hoping for Galleon buffs? I hope not. Also unlikely, I think, the newest DLC gets any kind of change. At least make her SSBA frame 0? Eh. It's got huge range on it. As long as Gale Dash is the way it is, I'll not trust in the Grimnir Dooming. I don't think he's going to McDonald's, but I think those are definitely, like, just those two, even if nothing else gets touched about Grim, those are big nerfs, right? So, like, I'm not going to be like, oh, Grimnir is going straight to McDonald's, but I do think that those are, like, significant, just the two of them. That'd be annoying, but the other command supers are like that, so it's fair. Well, no, because the other command supers are either Abel's and Bubs's, which are teeny, weeny, tiny, right? Ladiva's supers are privileged, for sure. Ladiva's supers are privileged, but Galleon SSBA is even bigger than Ladiva SSBA. And again, Ladiva kind of gets the privileged command grab supers because she is like sort of the designated grappler, right? But the other command grab supers are not like that at all. Also, thank you for the raid, Destroyer.
good.
Right? It would just, like, making it frame 0 would instantly make it the best command grab super in the video game. Right? For both of them. If you had to guess who's going to be the best and worst character in this new update from what you've seen so far, if Vikala doesn't get buffed, it's still her. Right?
More than what we thought we would get alongside Willness, but
you have to be literally hugging Bubs to get hit by it? Yeah.
Right?
That we do, yeah. So we've had a couple pools blocks already, but of course, there's still more competitors. I mean, 0. We're coming in with 900 plus Grand Blue players.
That's very cool. 900 plus entrants. We fuck with that heavy.
Number 1, that platinum qualifying spot to go over to.
Guy is not needed in the slightest. I would agree. I think he's pretty good.
We got a couple of phases before we head on over there, and of course we got to start up with some of these round 1. So hopefully you guys are excited for that Grand Blue action.
Grand Blue on top. We fuck with it, man. Game keeps getting bigger too. Like it got a lot bigger after Galleon. Hopefully it gets a lot bigger after Villainous. They need to advertise that free-to-play version. They got to put sales up. Aaron the Mac.
I believe Gamera is running through this one as well.
Okay.
Trying to make a little bit of a comeback here.
Let's raid and run. No worries, man. It's gonna be a long stream, chat. We're here for another 3 hours. Just about.
Like you said, platinum is on the line. Points are being aligned in a very different way this time around, especially when it comes to gold qualifiers. This is a big deal for a lot of the stateside residents here, but this is...
Of course, the game got bigger. You've seen that thick as fuck dragon form? Yeah, of course, the dragon form.
Scale tournament, which means there are folks that are going to get some platinum qualifications out here. And our first set is stepping up into the arena.
Yeah, there we go. We're going to be having...
I think I started like a month before Galleon on a whim, and I've fallen in love with this game. It's my favorite fighting game right now, man. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
To see from that charm, but... You know, my pattern recognition is kicking in. I want to say that's gold chip from Uma Musume. I might just be too horse build, though. I'm not going to lie. It could literally be any other anime character from this distance.
J2 already talking about Umas?
I'm just glad that I have glasses.
You know what?
I'm not going to lie.
What did he say? I heard gold chip.
That's the only reason I can see the monitor right now.
J2, you know what? You've told
free-to-plays get EX Grand? Probably.
100% that is gold chip.
It's the, you know, the Uma mind virus, but the virus of knowledge, you know what I'm
saying? Where is she? Where is she?
I only saw a glimpse. I know that is.
I know that's
J2 on the agenda for real.
J2. I don't have gold ship anywhere near it.
Yeah.
That's gold ship.
And yet
that's
you know.
Fucking gold. I mean, gold chip is kind of the goat.
Side games, what have you done to me?
That's what I'm saying.
Side games got my fucking balls in a vice, man.
Banger of a
my favorite fighting game right now, Grand Blue Fantasy vs Rising. The game I spend all my free time playing that isn't fucking Grand Blue is Uma Musume.
Up with the
Ogre on top, Ogre Gap, my absolute human daughter.
Jake's
been the Uma guy for a while now, crazy. I somehow avoided the Uma mind virus.
I mean, he's rocking this.
You're missing out, man.
Running down Vane right now.
You know, this is the.
Oh, is it the stick? Oh, I didn't see the stick.
In terms of play styles, Japan a little more neutral based, whereas the aggression comes from US style here, and that is coming out in space for Dalim. It's
Ogre and Super Freak.
So draw here for a Vane player, right? Because you don't get that all for one, but you do get that unique action.
Ooh, and you do get that ultimate DP as well.
Can it match? Yeah, the second one of these we've seen tonight too.
You straight into the corner.
Right. Ooh, yeah, counter hit. You should be getting this kill here. Don't drop, and yeah, Dalim making a very clean round victory here.
I'll see you next round, man. I heard the base boost. I heard the slow down.
He just on whack. I mean, he did like single-handedly ruin the game's servers for a couple of weeks. That's fair.
Walk it back out here. Send it with the fast fireball. But then immediately, yeah, if Arconi's playing...
That was a lot of damage, yeah. Siegfried can still do that, man. They toned him down in a lot of ways, but he still does his Siegfried thing.
As far as we can here.
Yep.
Do not to get it twisted.
Right now. We have enough to go for the EX forward special. Not going to need it.
Oh, extending it with U shield for the carry? Oh, look at the corner to corner. Isn't it crazy that Vane can just do that now?
Was like, okay, worst case, I get his.
I heard MLB, now I say for Naruto Brian.
Then we ended up on this
I'm a Zeno, Rob Roy, and Tamamo Cross Halloween banner enjoyer.
Arconi finds another counter hit stuck in the
My best Uma to this day is Whipmax Tachyon. It's fair.
And you can start to see now
Uma Musume. Team Trials is Whitgate. Dude, the patience!
How to interact with this shield. You're going to have to take the hits on this one here. The flurry, and we are just
didn't even get, like, I know he got thrown there, but, like, the second long shimmy with no response.
Energy destruction would have been sick, but we still got the 5.
The gap is all we have.
Here we go. Yeah, sending it with the
In Phoenician Scheme movie, there's an early scene where two main characters discuss the gap, and they say the gap is all we have. So true. That's all I can think about when I'm playing fighting games. Me when I'm playing honest bottom 1 Ladiva. The gap is all we have.
Straight hit off of the airborne with the 6XL. Ooh, and spot dodges the partial charge on the
Goldie's already a partner, yep.
Stuff, but still gets caught out here. Counter hit straight into the EX Orchid.
I mean, she's coming as DLC in Season 3, man.
Here.
Instead of Sofon being the Season 3 headliner, it's going to be Gold Chip.
That lead, once again, this
and I welcome
strong aggression coming from Dalim. You take a step forward. We got the EX Fireball.
Ooh. Okay, swiping out with this far L again. As the opportunity to set up the shield, so we're just trying to stand on it so we're not getting caught by a stray bird dragon.
Oh no! It's not full cinematic, but
Absurd.
did I catch you playing the video game, dumbass?
You know what? Easy input, go for the super, but I can't.
Hopefully EX Vane is a
Beyond
version of him I want to
shutting down
play. That's crazy.
Ult, energy destruction, dash L, big start, lots of resources.
Yeah, the same way we escaped the corner last
nice
time,
match.
but didn't quite go coast to coast. We
Sly games
ran
are the
on
funniest
through,
chances. You have the chance to do the funniest thing on April 1st.
With the wake up mash, takes game number 1. And I'm trying to
Can you imagine we got like the Smash Ultimate style trailer?
now that I think about
And
it,
like people hear like, you know, Sophan's theme
time,
starts
you know, it's
playing
like
and like he
goes
pops up and he
goes.
just gets
I wonder
drop
if any
kicked
of
by
those
Gold Chip.
does not get caught out
And he's
by
not on the
the
pass. It
EVO.
was actually a fake
I
out.
don't think he has an option to bait that out on flash.
They did have Gold Chip become Lucy in the gacha game? Yeah, yeah.
That's going to be it, right? You could try to go for, I mean, this would be the moment you saw the super come through, you could go for arm destruction.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
like, that's going to be your heart read there.
Exactly.
You know, when I land Belial 2H for the first time in my life, the gap is all we have.
Standing right on top of the shield.
I'd
Able to
cry.
break it
It'd be
and
so
hit
funny,
Vane
man.
Right behind, so Delim with the ultimate firewall now gets the corner.
All right, another
Oh,
arm.
okay.
Rather, find you.
That's a nice. That's a lot of damage, man. Considering
Reset the shield.
this is off the counter hit swing from like half range, like half screen.
This is Delim. I mean, great patience for Delim.
That was great damage from Vane.
Not necessarily pressing the issue. Once
Gold
that
Chip
shield
skin
is
for
up.
Lucilius.
This is
Lucilius skin for
That's
Gold
not
Chip,
too-
I think
there
you
we
mean.
go.
Oh,
Got the
nice.
dash L, waiting for the
Dude, these
opening.
shimmies are crazy. He's like, I mean, I know he's standing on the shield, but like,
Arconi was
he's like going back and forth for like
around
a second and a half every time. So long.
Yeah, it's tricky, especially when you're point blank with the shield, because even if Arconi is just shimmying back and forth, like there's no crouch block in that situation, you can't.
Yeah, you
send out
can't
two
like hit him with a
against that
low.
walk
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
Obviously, because it just gets eaten up by the shield.
Very
So
good
you're
use of
holding
Vane
on, you're
shield,
like,
honestly.
I want to risk my own walk back to get out of that effective range, but now 6XL's BC'd out from Arconi.
And that was the answer right there. We got that EX Fireball to blast
Yeah.
through the shield, but a massive counter hit.
DP'd right into
This
it,
is
man.
the
You can't do
combo
that.
starter that Vane's all adore. Here we go. Back at it again. Nice stagger. Look
With
at
the white
BC,
Vans?
Not to be found.
Not dead.
Wait a minute here. Not
No
a mosquito
super,
kill.
but
Delim getting a lot of damage in the corner.
just right back into hell. Yeah,
The walk back
nice.
shimmy and the
Dude,
throw.
very, very good use of the shield.
Setup.
Not even as like a zoning tool, but this is like a mid-range, like footsies offense tool, right?
For that EX DP,
Yep.
that first hit would have
What
been
Uma would you
devoured.
want in
That
Rising?
would've been able
Ogre
to
Cap
challenge
is
Vane.
my actual human daughter, my stupid
Oh
fat
my
daughter.
God. Dash up with the heavy.
So I would want her.
All right, good corner position here.
Personally.
Just a couple 5Ls. What's fascinating?
Could Siege
is that
sweeping the
he's all
shield?
covered
If the
to
first
lead.
part hit, it would break it, and the second part would get him, but there'd be a big gap in between that Vane could punish. Between the first and second hit.
Launch, you do have super available. We're going to spend. And it's going to be one final touch scenario here.
He dead?
Actually,
I
hold
think you're
on.
dead.
Wait a
Sorry,
minute.
chat. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
say
believed
jam.
you, and then I was like, oh, he made the correction. Yeah, it probably is going to die here, right? I didn't think the BP not going down to that extra 20% would be the difference, but it's okay. We got the victory.
Oh, this Vane plays. It's a very cool use of the shield, for
Right,
sure.
you know, whatever.
I think it's the kind of thing you can do against Siegfried way better than you can against a lot of other characters too, because like, I mean, you can EX Fireball you, but like if you're just standing there, you know, it's a lot harder for Sieg to just like jump scare 6XL or something like that. Even then, or just dash up to you and throw you or something.
Very brave on that one, though.
Yeah.
Much more effective against slower characters, I think.
Corner allows us to escape back to mid.
Sue is sleepy, by the way.
Lost
Thank you
so
for the follow.
much space
We're all
and
sleepy, I
tried to
think.
sit
Or we're
with
gonna be. If you're not, I'm not yet, but I probably will be by the end of this.
Delim has you up against the wall.
My channel points, yeah.
Chase down here.
Alrighty then,
Again,
chat room.
Really fishing for another counter hit.
Yep.
We got a dash M to
It
start
didn't
up here
kill.
on top of the shield.
The Sieg earlier that got the 2-2-1-4-U resets on Charlotta was hilarious. Yeah, Scavenger.
That's great to close the gap. It does get the full
Insane.
follow-up.
Yeah. Left a lot of damage.
Surprised they do another guest character because that's a gotcha thing. I think it's because they just have so many characters they want to get in that people care about, right?
After the ultimate firewall, no fear with the plus frames.
I think if they did another guest character before Sophan, people would kill them.
Shimmy up on the shield. It's BC to get straight through it. One for all, but we spent
Okay.
one BP to
Okay.
escape.
Oh,
There we go.
no
Got away with the
convergence.
counter hit. RL, but committed to the stagger.
All right, that's the final BP. Doesn't matter at this point because of the life.
Yep.
Deline will get the kill, but that means
Oh,
options are
baby.
gone. It's not the Callisto, chat, but it may as well be the Diet Callisto. That
Can't go into the Orkin anymore, but you can absolutely still SSBA.
We were seeing a lot of that walk.
After
back
playing
up
Ridlink, I was
coming
surprised
from
Eugen isn't in
Arconi,
the
and
game.
of
I think he's
course,
just
he can't
Eustace.
challenge with the
Problem.
shield. We're just waiting for the
I
opportunity.
think if they,
Notices
like,
this happening in
he
the
seems
moment.
like he will play
Like,
almost
okay,
the exact
I'm
same way
here
as
to do this
Eustace.
In this heat of the moment, this is kind of what you're comfortable with
Right.
in these awkward mid-screen scrambles. So once I have the opportunity to challenge
Guy with a gun and
out
grenades.
that shield, was able to 2U in Super and take the game. But we're going to take you
Sieg
guys
El
into our
Clasico? Yeah,
extra
yeah.
match presented by
Surprised
Chipotle.
Roland is
There
in the
no
game?
downtime for
True.
this one, and we're going straight
I want
into it. This
Rosetta,
one,
and then immediately Midnight coming
I'm
in.
so happy and I'm so sad at the same time. We get to see a Zeta mirror here between GeoLancer
Wait,
and
what?
Dr. Pizza PhD, but that also does mean one Zeta is guaranteed heading into the loser's side for round number 2.
Zeta
You
mirror.
know what? There's going to be plenty of Zetas.
Is this the only two
squad actually
Zetas
has a
in
ton,
all of EVO?
Believe it or not, ton of Meteras, actually.
Oh,
So,
for real? Okay.
Yeah, definitely keep an eye out for the Meteras for this one here. But
Gotcha.
Zeta mirror. Things have changed for all you Zeta players out here.
That's what I'm saying, man. Dr. Pizza PhD, I haven't seen myself. GeoLancer, I believe.
Dr. Pizza PhD is a great name, by the way. That pizza has a PhD, that's what I'm saying.
Right? So, you know,
Zeta mirror? Yeah,
local player
the
doesn't
two remaining Zetas post nerf.
bring it out here.
He was
Both
already
of them
rare
are
even
good
before the
obviously.
nerf, honestly.
Big fan of the drip.
I feel like the
The
glasses
foe.
are just an extra addition for this.
So true.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're actually just like resting on her head.
Like I feel like they don't exist in any other color except this.
That's what I'm saying, man.
All right, tries to go
Nice.
for parry. That's fine. I'll close the gap anyway.
And this person might like pizza.
Send it with a L beam.
Your org being pizzas is
But
crazy.
Chris, the jump in as well. We're seeing a lot
Yeah.
of straight 2-2-H's coming up from GeoLancer. I wonder what we're looking for here.
The extra burrito they're going to get if they make it out of these pools.
You're so right. I'll see you on the burrito bus, and I'll see you with the 63U. We send it with that ultimate spear to get a little bit more corner carry here.
Oh, nice.
Empty
Another
lane
attack.
low potentially there. I mean, they did
Opens
do
up.
the throw, but
Could have sent for more.
oh,
Could've
maybe
been
you were very
devastating.
dead.
Ah, never mind. You still got
Yeah,
it.
Rhapsody. I mean, risky, but
Yep.
Nice
if
finish.
you do manage to call anything out with Rhapsody in the
Scary
corner,
VC in
they're probably
corner
going straight
against
to hell.
this character. Obviously, when she does Rhapsody, right, the parry to try and catch her VC, and you don't actually do anything, it puts her in a pretty rough RPS, whether she wants to just be minus in your face with M follow-up or, you know, risk it with the leap. But when you get that call-out, it definitely finds the kill.
All right,
Sure.
nice. Far normal there. Does get the
Very cool seeing a Zeta mirror. This character like doesn't exist. With Dr. Pizza prefer Chipotle or Domino's? I mean, they better say Chipotle. Otherwise, there might be problems. They might have
So
problems.
tricky to try and anti-air this character.
Might have to get DQ'd like that one guy in that one MK tournament.
attack. Again, just these thrusts and
Oh, no chase down. Oh, didn't have the meter.
I
I was wondering why GeoLancer didn't do like the U spear, but
Yep. Even that air spear sequence, right?
Because he
We're
didn't have
so
the meter
far
to do
away,
it.
But you know she's so minus off of it, so
Domino's, I
her
like Domino's. I
RPSing
fuck with
going
Domino's.
Straight to the L parry is a tricky situation, but knocked off of the ground. The 667 actually able to reach the startup of that leap.
Yeah, so many times. Dr. Pizza's been called out for those parry attempts. GeoLancer finished the combo.
$6 pizza. That's good.
There
Oh,
we go,
keep it
baby.
clean. There we go. We're trying to keep it simple. Secure a burrito.
Papa John's
That's
mom's
game number
Domino's.
1
I have
for
never had
GeoLancer.
Papa John's.
This is for the extra protein burrito.
Exactly.
You
That's the
gotta order
double.
up, Yeah.
When you have the Chipotle card, you have to do the double meat. Even
I
if
feel like
you're not
Pizza
gonna
Hut
finish
used
it,
to
like,
mock
you gotta
Domino's,
get
but
the
like it
value
just
out
got
of it.
worse, you know. I don't know what happened to Pizza Hut, but it's not where it's not who it used to be.
Corner. Able to escape with a parry. No,
Oh,
you missed
man.
the answer. You had the right idea. I see that counter hit. Dr. Pizza is kicking themselves right now. They're like, no, I was right.
Dr. Pizza is kicking themselves right now. It's such a funny. Dr. Pizza is kicking themselves right now. Oh, the air throw. All right, I see you.
Yeah. For Dr. Pizza, that doesn't feel too bad. We were trying to
The
throw
$8
to catch
Domino's
the
Pizza
parry
fed me for like a
air
year
throw
when I
just
first
kinda
moved
stabilized
out,
the
yeah.
situation. But again, no anti-air on the knee allows us to get that jump in off of the JM. This
Dead.
should be a clean kill with a super.
GeoLancer just maintaining that control over Dr. Pizza.
Just looking down at your dead body.
This is a Chipotle match.
Yeah, exactly.
On Chipotle.
Pizza pulling up here. Round start.
Wait, Chipotle has pizza?
Interesting. I wonder if we're trying to catch out the spear.
I don't know any other franchise from the U.S. outside of Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Chuck E. Cheese. There's Papa John's.
GeoLancer.
There's
You just didn't run up
Sbarro
to you?
if you enjoy mall
Sometimes it
mall
works out,
food court
right?
pizza.
Maybe I'm trying to- I thought you were going to throw.
There's California Pizza
Trying to
Kitchen.
catch out the throwaway.
There's
Alright,
Little
that's a
Caesars.
tricky way of doing it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the classic. We got the ult beam.
Little Caesars
corner
exists.
carry.
Yep, yep.
Oh yeah, with the J22H, like you just get so much off of this, man. What? Okay, wait, that's insane. The
Oh.
first hit whipped, so it didn't trigger the ultimate
Double
parry.
overhead.
The second hit found the punish, and now it's a really good
Hungry
start here
Howie's,
for GeoLancer.
Peppino's,
Even
Little
without
Caesars.
the
I
hungry meter,
don't know
now
what
you're
Hungry
guessing the
Howie's
game.
is.
You got
I feel like I've heard of Peppino's before.
Yes.
You made the solid
Blaze
call,
Pizza?
but
That's true. I fuck with
still
Blaze Pizza. It's like
goes unanswered. Rolls right into it.
Yeah,
Miss
yeah.
input, but hey, we got at least the DP out. Oh, okay. Back to mid-screen. Don't overextend.
Hungry Howie's is pretty
There we
good.
go.
Fair.
5U.
Might be a Michigan
Right,
thing, maybe.
Sending out the pokers, one touch.
It's a
for
cool name.
Both
I
sides
fuck with
are
the
trying to
name.
bait out the spot dodge, but
Pizza
Dr.
Tower
Pizza's
is
a blade.
amazing.
Ooh, yo,
Ooh.
these thrusts, that was brave. Maybe we thought that we were going to get a chase down or
We got a-
challenge coming from GeoLancer, but 2-0 victory here. Geo maintaining control.
I don't know if it's a Canadian thing, but we have pizza
just kind of woke up a little bit
in Toronto, and it is garbage.
Make sure you check out
that is like that is the real like just complete ass, cardboard ass, horrible ass. Like no,
towards the end,
it's like $2, but it's not good.
And we might have, you know, in the heat of the moment, I think just double tapped.
Little Caesar's staple poverty pizza. Yeah. Me with Domino's. Maybe it's different in the U.S. man.
For the poke, and we're like, okay, we'll hit confirm, and then worst case.
Domino's in Canada is pretty good, man. I like it.
But sometimes, you know, the hand just like shakes a little bit, the actuation's a little too low, and then you're like, I
just believed. I thought for sure I had the hit. Like, surely I was going to get the hit.
Pizza feels like desperation.
Right, the wish confirm, right? You do have that autopilot. You've already, I have to commit, otherwise, like, I dropped the entire combo. But we're going to see how
I have a soft spot for Little Caesar's deep dish. That's actually, it's like Detroit style, right? Like they call it deep. Oh, Belfoy!
I don't know if you saw the Twitterverse.
Belfoy boy! Wait a second. Friend of the wall, Belfoy boy?
There's been a lot of changes from what I've been seeing, right? And you can...
I can't tell if Zenith's happy. I feel like Zenith is not happy. Well,
I fuck with Belfoy boy. I think I enjoy Domino's with their garlic knots. I like their pizza, man. I like their pizza.
You ran it through DeepL. You ran it through Google Translate.
Domino's in South America sucks, maybe.
Current depression watch
how's he doing?
Zane's not doing too good.
Zane's not doing too good.
EVO count, bros. My days are very literally numbered.
Yeah, Zane, I mean...
But we will see Zenith.
We'll see if anything else gets touched about Grimnir too, but...
Ooh, okay.
Belfoy grinning ear to ear for this one.
He's excited. All right. Oh, he already made it to winners finals. I guess because some of these pools are overlapping. Some of them starting at 6, some of them at 7. So coming in towards.
Somebody needs to make a wellness check on Zane after EVO.
So gonna be both of these gamers are out to day number 2, guaranteed. But we're trying to fight for who stays in the winner's side.
The only other character I've seen Zane play for like any amount of time was Avatar Belial, which I don't think he can go back there for reasons that are obvious. I think.
Certainly something to look out for, right? A character that is widely considered
bro's homeless
characters in the game, simply because they're playing around mechanics that aren't
exactly.
their character really, and the way they challenge instead of 50-50s and corners.
Zane, he's a man without a soldier without an army.
Grimnir players are at
Zane playing EX Gran. Now we're talking.
This character not quite be.
And got both his characters shot. Yeah.
Strength might imply.
Belfoy boy, my goat. I don't know about Grimnir versus Sora's, but.
I feel like this is
Belfoy, you gotta lose so Sora's gets nerfed or buffed.
See what you're willing to challenge on, because Sora's can be quite the threat. We've seen that from skill time and time.
Interesting.
Oh man, now we got the Twitter setups too. We set up the tornado
Twitter
right outside,
setups.
threaten the overhead, threaten the throw.
Target nerfing Zane. I mean, there's been a few Grimnirs in here, but Zane certainly is the top dog.
You're already backed into the corner. You could try to get in the sweet spot for anti-air, but you have no room to escape.
Yeah.
BC back at you.
Yeah, we consumed all the seals.
I think there's some like good European Grimnirs and stuff too. I don't think Hidden Aqua is European actually.
Oh my god. I don't know how I would have been able to react to that. I would have panicked.
Yeah. I probably jumped.
He's getting danced around right now.
And I'm like, oh god, help me.
Help me.
And that's exactly why Grimnir is so terrifying.
Let's use this king. Great to see an arena fighter make it into EVO other than Gundam. The genre deserves better quality. Yeah, I mean, it's just because all of them are so bad, man. By and large.
Exactly. Yeah.
They're all so ass. It's just hard.
But
what character change would you most want from this update? Vicala buffs.
5H.
Nothing crazy, but like Vicala buffs.
Off the wall conversion come from Zenith.
There you go. Yeah, clean awareness. Woo. Ooh, with the JL, maybe trying to bait out.
I don't like my actual human daughter being so ass. I wish I was good enough for tourneys. You can just join anyway, brother.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm talking about. Yep.
Gonna get a long combo sequence there, and a
if Vane can get buffed, Vicala can get buffed.
All right. Belfoy boy, how do we respond? I mean, not that we were just.
That was a rough first game.
The corner. I think we were holding on to that mid-screen space really well with a lot of this barrage of tornadoes. You know, you're scared
that felt rough.
On the round start because you're like, oh,
I feel like it just kind of got pushed to the corner and then things went bad from there.
Set up into the seals, into high-low.
Doesn't Zane use this Grim color? Maybe.
Yourself into the corner with the tornadoes.
Call it EX grappling now, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'm surprised.
Considering they're smacking Metera and Ferry, I fear they don't ever buff Dio Rad Zoner. That's different though. I mean, Metera and Ferry are both widely considered to be quite strong. Vicala, everyone is like Vicala's the worst character in the game. There's got to be like, don't profile her, please.
Back into the corner situation here.
Turns about more than the fights. It's about the mashing too.
Like, okay, that throw combo.
That tornado mix, by the way, that shit's going the way of the dodo, right? Again, you can see with that stationary tornado.
The craziest thing, you looked at me for like a frame, and then all of a sudden the off-screen 50-50 happened. I was like, oh, no.
But they also shot Abel? Yeah, that's the weird one.
Thing of it, like, once
That's very, very odd to
open,
me.
You're like directly in your face.
Yes.
You have that one brief window of opportunity to go for that neutral jump and challenge, but it's all offense in favor of Zenith there, because if you jump too early, you're dying. If you jump too late, you are definitely dying.
Yeah, you have to commit just to stay alive.
This is
Meanwhile,
tough, man.
He's playing with loaded dice.
My goat!
There we go. We sent it with the 2-2.
Leave him alone! Oh, fight back, Belfoy! No! Oh, fuck,
I'm
man.
going to tell you right now,
Keep your head up.
Never the answer against Grimnir.
Yeah.
Never once will it be your answer.
Also, the throw tech against Grimnir is very, very brave.
Ooh,
So.
went for the load this time.
Wait a second. He's got it. Come back.
I mean, on that
Comeback
though,
season.
There's a very brief window of opportunity where you can react to that situation to see exactly what Grimnir is doing, but it's such a
Comeback season.
minuscule amount of time.
Command grab. Ooh. Oh.
Exactly.
Okay, we got 10% damage reduction. We got extra health. He converts everything. Oh no, he doesn't convert everything.
Guard button check right there.
Yep. Alright, stand in between the middle of the seals. Definitely prepped for this, but
Oh.
still gets caught out. The
My goat.
punish coming out from Zenith.
Are there
secures his spot.
cheats in this
Wins.
game? What do you mean by that?
192, but Belfoy boy. Down, but
Comeback
not
time?
seeing them for day number 2.
Unfortunately
down
not.
to losers.
Unfortunately not.
Very untraditional show from Soras here. Not in the way of like, oh, you just did a bad job. Because Belfoy Boy is just like, this is the hand you're dealt. You're dealing with Grimnir in this corner situation.
That was
Because
tough.
generally we see Soras
throw
being
tech was
able
too
to
much,
press the
yeah.
issue to force the opponent to try to make a decision out of negative frames. Or
They jump in my old man? Yeah.
And just keep the advantage. It's a snowball effect that Soras keeps maintaining throughout matches. But up against a character like Grimnir,
People dodging every time, taking every time, never getting baited either in 10 games.
Like you would like. You don't get your reversal DP the way you want to.
I have never encountered someone who I thought was straight up like they had cheats on or anything like that. Outside of like, I mean, unless kind of like lag switching or something, but I don't think that, you know, to say it's not the same thing.
Hopefully you guys, if you're tuning in from your hotel rooms at EVO, you guys also made it safe. Well, I guess if you made it to EVO, like by definition, you made it safe. But, you know, I know there's been a lot of turbulent winds, not just from Grimnir, but just in general. So hopefully everybody is safe flying and, you know, we're all good. I know a lot of folks had some delays, had some cancellations. It was,
there's been some turbulent winds.
I saw, it was funny though. I did see a video.
Yeah, I don't know if throw teching like that is like ever right against Grimnir, but I don't know. Maybe.
Why is it bouncing around like that, bro? Like
this feels too risky.
Is gonna crash, and then I'm like,
maybe some chocolate eel nonsense. A person I've never seen it. Some what now?
The way it is.
Thanks, Grimnir and Rashid. Yeah.
J2, that was my plan.
Wait, that was your plan?
Huh?
Okay,
but doctor, it was my plane.
You mentioned that story, and all I'm thinking about is like, man, why is this kid in front of me recording this wing? Like, this is how this is supposed to work. Like, you are literally not an aeronautics engineer. Like, you don't understand what's going on. And for you to mention that, small world.
Is Zero an aeronautics engineer? Is that what I'm learning today?
That flight was turbulent, though. I was watching him the
Chocolate
whole time.
Eels Keat engine? Oh, I see. He's like CE.
I can't believe that came up.
Because I think unless you have that like fundamental knowledge that like, oh, the reason that the wings are designed that way and the reason they move so much is so that you can like move through turbulence. It's not so rigid that like a strong wind can like risk breaking your plane.
Yeah, it's like skyscrapers, right?
You know,
skyscrapers are the same thing.
Like, well, that plane looks cooked, man. Is that a good
skyscrapers, especially as you get high up, you notice they like sway in the wind a lot, right? And it might look like it's like, oh, the fuck, what's happening? Like the skyscraper's gonna die. No, it's designed to sway so it doesn't break,
I don't want
right?
this to ever happen, but like,
wind gets really fast when you get like, especially if you're talking about like really big stuff, you know,
it's been real.
like Empire State Building, like Burj Khalifa, stuff like that.
I did my best. He's
Who
like,
could have predicted this?
He's like,
you at a certain point you gotta sway so you don't just break.
Oh man,
your co-pilot. Hey, that wing just fall? Looks out the rear. Oh, dang.
Similar thing with like earthquakes and shit too, right?
Bro,
Designed to bend so they aren't designed to break.
So rapidly at 1,000 meters per second. But
well, Diva.
To our next match, so this is going to be a.
That was the thing that sounds scary as fuck. It's not like something you can. It's not like if you're there, like you're not gonna notice it. It's the kind of thing you can notice like looking kind of from far away, but. That's why palm trees are so bendy. Yeah. If you're like in the penthouse, you're not gonna be like getting rocked back and forth. It's like very slight things, but if you're looking from far away, you can notice it sometimes. In strong wind. You know Chargers at EVO? Yeah, we do. I think he made it out of his pool. Right? His pool already came and went. And also, Ladiva, is this real? Chat, is this real?
I was like, maybe I'll wait till I head back to my hotel.
Grok?
But running on into things, I'm assuming we're going to check our buttons real quick before we head on into the action.
Oh, I just realized it's Ladiva Ferry. Oh no.
Running around with that.
Is that real?
Play out here. Another strong character.
Why the only Ladiva?
We'll see what happens.
The only Ladiva I've seen today, and it's against a Ferry. Come on, man.
Marvin, I'm so sorry.
I heard L.
Tucks me out of his pools as well. So
We'll see. We'll see. It's just you don't even have the notes yet, bro.
That's true. We gotta see it in action. Surely there's like something.
I just like don't want it to happen, man.
Choosing the Red Bulls. It's 7 p.m.
Heartbreaking. Rigged matchmaking for
It's 10 p.m. our time. It's 10 p.m. our
for
time.
Grapples and Uno fighting game. I think Kichi Akabono, Big Eve, and Kawakami Princess would be our Mika.
Mountain Central Pacific. I only know because I had to
Haru
air
Urara will
ads
be
for all of
Faust.
these times.
Sorry, Brick, I'm gonna enjoy this. That's crazy.
And I know the 24-hour time. Don't worry.
Oh, that's
If only it could be against one of the Soros players. Yeah, man. Yokai, I'm not. Oh, it's PP Man.
Yokai.
Let's get with. Set up for GG. Yep. Let's push you right back into it here. That's a corner carry. That's the opportunity you want to try to press the issue.
All right, PP Man, he's good, but he's beatable. Okay, he's beatable.
Take a step.
Yeah,
I believe.
whip and then MG,
I believe.
and the spacing just puts you in this awkward sandwich situation.
Oh god,
And
it's
the
unbeatable.
combat roll
They
through,
negative edged
only
it as
to get
well. Oh,
countered
they're
into the
edging.
up
Oh
dog.
my god.
Even if we drop with the hula hoop, we're still
Edging
in
to
the
villainous,
back.
bouncing and moaning on it.
Standing up.
Leave me alone, man. Leave me
Stop
alone,
standing up. I
man.
stop crouching, I guess.
Leave me alone, man. Oh my god. Leave me alone, man. I didn't do anything to deserve this, man.
Nice roll.
Wait, winnable? Winnable?
Okay, able to find an escape here from
I'm
Jay
fucking
Yokai. We have the
ferrying
ability to
it.
extend
I'm
with the ultimate layer
ferrying
too.
it. I'm fucking ferrying it.
Ooh,
Oh, winnable?
Yeah, you know, the
Oh.
grappler classic. Empty jump is going to be SPD.
Trying to beat the fuzzy jump right there. The empty jump close cell. Wait a second. Actually winnable.
Coming through here.
There we go.
Guess for game, buddy.
Ooh,
Oh,
behind the
crossed
back.
him up.
Oh,
you're an
no, we tried
evil.
to pull up with the
He
ultimate
crossed
DP and
him
put
up, so the
ourselves out of
DP
corner.
didn't work.
Micro walk and Jay Yokai able to
He's
steal the
fucking
corner.
Ladiva-ing it. He's Ladiva-ing it. Oh my god.
PP Man had all the control in the world, and then suddenly
Insane.
the grappler closed the gap.
That's what I'm saying, man. Again, caught up with this MG.
He might be the GOAT.
Whip.
This is my new hero.
Being very active on the defense from Jay Yokai, right? We have the health to try
Make it
and,
stop,
you know,
man. Make it.
leverage
Let her
that
out. Let her
resource
out,
to
man.
advance
She won't
across
hurt
the
you,
street,
Ferry.
but
Just let her out.
I know, man. We're rapidly running out.
There's that DP.
We win these. It's possible.
Set up GG.
Oh, yeah, we could be rolling there.
Yeah, we do get orb set up here. It's not going to get the full conversion.
I'm command grabbing my shit after that one. Yeah, yeah.
Rising JL.
That's what. See, that's what it could look like, though.
It's devastating. PP Man going to take that round.
Yeah, I was gonna say the screen pollution makes it hard to react to the JL, and then I'm like, I'm not reacting to JL. What am I saying? That's not reactable. You just gotta know that it's an option. And you're like, okay, maybe I have to show, you know, stand block here.
That shit is not reactable. The JL is like what, 9 frame startup?
You're right. That's
It's like with four pre-jump frames, it's a 13 frame startup. Like no, you're not reacting to Ferry doing the JL. I don't think.
Opportunity to set up GG just yet, but I mean, we're playing.
Okay, well, I mean,
just stopping all of the rolls with 2M.
This is slightly problematic.
If I'm not mistaken, 668.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, the base damage of Raging Strike is just
That's
so
fucked up, man.
It's enough to at least.
They really gave Ladiva the comeback and then double perfected her
Dot your
afterwards.
T's, cross your.
Yeah.
Wait.
For sure, man.
Anyway, game number 2.
Realistically, what do you do in this situation? You have to find your one chance to get through the RPS. I mean, again, Ladiva, we saw it. If Ladiva gets through, she can't just win, right? But
you know, ended up right back where we started.
it's hard to get through that RPS sometimes.
See, you're making the interaction. You're recognizing GG's behind you. You can't take a move.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, 5L. Oh, God.
Ow.
All right, set up the
Ow.
corner.
Ow.
Sides- Interesting.
Oh. The preemptive brave counter, man.
Going for the BC, and that's now-
Unwinnable matchup, give Ladiva a gun. This one's pretty bad. I've always thought this is like, I think this is Ladiva even like worse than Metera personally. I think Ferry,
Yeah, you would need to.
It's
run
worse
up with a button
because,
behind
like,
it to actually meaty, and then GG kind of like.
you don't even really have like even whatever anti-zoning tools Ladiva does have are anti-projectile tools by and large.
Oh, you're expecting this to be meaty.
Yes. All right, there it is.
Missy.
Got the bounce.
Ooh, that's a big drop on the ender, right? So now Ferry just has all this room
Okay.
to try and scramble, but there we go. We finally find an SPD.
I can't hear you, crowd.
Yep, we find the buff as well.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, trying to take actions. That's the most frustrating position.
You can like crush
Interacting
Ferry's
at the
stuff
same
into
time
you
as your
lariat with
opponent. Don't
Ladiva,
get the
but
lift off, Raging Chain. You don't have resources behind this. You're actually worse off a little bit. You are maintaining corner,
oh,
and that.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, off of the airborne hit, we spent our Raging Strike, and EX Hula Hoop does the job.
Pour one out.
PP, man. Moving on to round number 3.
pour one out for
That
the
risk here. Very
For the fellow
played.
Diva right there, man. That's
Understanding
tough.
that you have control over your opponent, that you're willing to spend brave points in that way.
Never mind Sag,
To
yeah.
win that
Yeah, it's
corner
tough.
scenario and know that your opponent has no answer to get out.
Yeah.
Jay Yokai seemed a little bit flustered being in
It
those
is
corner situations,
absolutely
but at
insane
least
to be
we
able to
saw
like.
through progression of the set
Seriously, man,
that
the
we
only
know
Ladiva we
how to
ever see on
interact
stream, and it's against the Ferry.
which is
On my
very
honor as a lady, this is some
aspect
BS.
of this
Yeah.
matchup. Understanding how to interact with GG and Ferry depending
Well
on
fought.
varying differences.
Yeah, I think the
You hate to
the
see it.
confirms were there, right? We were seeing the
It's a
coast to coast
fucked up
350
world, yeah.
for the ultimate lariat, but specifically on defense, right? It was a lot of these like, oh, I haven't seen this setup before.
Yep.
Like maybe I can try and challenge out with the role, but especially later and later on into the set, we saw some of the same setups, trying out the same defensive options that we had seen fail before, right? We saw a lot of the attempts to roll.
Damn,
into
they're
the corner,
cooking her as well, man.
You know, a few attempts to try and jump out as well.
On my
but
honor as a
especially in the
Yaga.
first two scenario, you're like, okay, I just gotta
There's no way.
try everything. Maybe sometimes I'll repeat something I did before just because the short
Zetsu is,
memory,
is
you know,
beating
ends
his
up failing
ass
me
in the
in
quote
moment,
retweets,
but
man.
that's just how these things go, right? It's hard to make your way in against Ferry more than once, right? Because, you know, when we finally did make our way in, we had brave counters available, right?
Yeah.
So just making your way through those stocks too is hard.
Yeah, it can be really frustrating to be pushed away for a moment, but you are going to be able to return.
We need
back
Gobo to
the
bring
fray.
Ladiva back.
In fact,
Honestly,
away for just a little bit of an
fuck it, man. More buffs. Why not, man?
Fantasy versus Rising right after this.
Give me walk speed buffs. Give me dash speed buffs. Give me armored command grab. Give me armored lariat. Why not, man? Why not? This is transphobia, exactly. Actually, side games, if you don't buff Ladiva, you're transphobic. Let's not get crazy. No, I think we should. Give her an air dash. That's what I'm talking about. People are still putting Ladiva in bottom 5, man. People are still saying Ladiva's bottom 5, bottom 3. I need armored lariat. I need, you know, 3 hits of armor like Soulforge. Give me $1 million? Exactly. Ladiva can now hover if you SPD in the air. Yeah, it's like that one Marvel character. He's got the hover dash. You can do hover dash combos. I really don't want to repeat a Potemkin, but let's do it anyway. Give her armor on everything. Yep. USPD ignores throw protection, and also it is armored. Kara 360. Cancelable 2U. Yeah, Kara cancel out of the 2Us. 2U into SPD. Taker magnets. Yep. Why not? At least buff Zeta along the way. You know what? A soul for a soul. I'm down for that. Make Zeta's far M like 8 frames. And Lance 2, right, guys? You guys hear something? You guys hear something? I didn't hear anything. Must have been the wind. You can only Kara into air SPD with 2U. That's not airborne frame 1, I don't think. Lucy buffs? You guys hear something? You guys, I thought I heard something. I don't think so, though. I think I was just making it up. I will not stand for the Lance disrespect.
Welcome back to Grand Blue.
They cut off his mic. They fucked up his sandwich 5 times.
It's your boy J2 hanging out with the homie Zero.
Belial gets more accidental
I'm doing
buffs.
fantastic. I'm being well satiated with some fantastic Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising matches. Looking forward to seeing some more.
Must have been the wind, for real.
Slew of them, right? Nice little spread of characters.
Give Zoe back the double laser. I could go for some Zoe buffs. I can fuck with some Zoe buffs. I got no problem with some Zoe buffs.
Or maybe get some more time with Wellness.
I'm very curious. A bunch of folks have been running through the playtesting stations, and of course, you guys, I'm sure have seen playtest reports before, right? And
Playtest reports.
Varying quality of factual information in previous playtests. So, take everything with a grain of salt.
Yep.
That being said, Willness does look really cool. I don't think that needs to be, fact-checked in particular. The step dash is awesome.
Yeah,
does not have traditional.
I can just tap back in to hear Lucy buffs and then nothing happens.
So he does have like dash norm, but you're right. They're not the traditional sense.
I guess people asking for Versuja buffs in the distance. I don't think so.
Same thing with heavy. He has them, just a different version.
Sis tried to sneak Versuja in there.
Man, EX Gran.
Yeah,
his 5U is his DP.
That's actually insane to me. Like,
are you excited for Meg? She's not super top of mind right now. I'm very villainous pilled, but.
Is this what I think it is, Zero?
What do you mean, people?
Check, right?
You mean monsters, right?
You know what? No. They're going right in. They're locked in.
Wait, is it actually
above mirror, baby?
It's above mirror?
Francis versus Kelstaza, our next match here. The first Beelzebub and the second Beelzebub we're seeing on stream here.
Very interested in Meg. I mean, I had my time. They put, you know, half grappler into Azrael back to back. We can have some like smaller fast characters with a shark. That's fine. Is it actually above mirror or is it a button check? Oh my god. It's real.
A little bit too high up for that one.
We're bubbing? Wait, Francis? Like talk to a Francis? Is that real?
That we don't.
I thought Francis played Lucy.
Are you kidding me?
Faded out the DP, just waits it out, says Francis.
Talk to a Francis?
Trying to escape. Let me wait out the reverse.
Bubsing it. I'm fucking bubsing it. I'm Beelzebubbing it.
Oh, never mind. Go to the corner.
I'm bobbing it.
I
go Francis.
Oh, nice. Got the teleport. Back throw. DC away. Down
no one plays Lucy in tournaments? That's tough.
Able to get the spot dodge. No anti-air. What a jump in from Francis.
Talk to a Francis?
Ooh.
They didn't put his talk to on the thing, man.
Well, send that dude to the
No way it's Francis? Why not?
I want to think of his Francis and Malcolm in the middle. That's all I got.
He's cooking right now. Does Francis not have a Bubs?
That one's on the backlog to, you know, just put on the second monitor. But second time we're seeing the dive kick here. Jump back, finds the corner for Kelstaza.
Don't mind me.
The stagger should have got the confirm, but either way, we
I was just readjusting my balls.
The stagger pressure there.
I feel betrayed, if so. Very fair.
Didn't believe in the close L.
Very intrigued.
You can't trust anyone who talk to in their name, I fear.
Oh, no.
I shall be kicked. Yeah. I might.
We're just gonna do it again, man.
You know, the Smith.
Because it was already on cooldown, but still, like.
Where are you going? Talk to a JU on that thing? True.
Still got the victory.
Yep.
All right, tied up. Final round.
The Smith.
Let's see, Dash M already got her knocked out. And again, in aggression, Kelstaza
Of
has been
the Smith.
up the pace. Francis, though, got a very fortunate side swap.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Automod.
It's been a wake up 2L coming from Kelstaza.
You typed "come" the way they type like Greg, you know?
All right, not this time.
Greg.
Jump in, get it out with a full charge on the dive.
Lucy Bubs sucks. Fair. Hey, there he is. Greg. Yeah, exactly. It's like, come. It's like, come, exclamation mark. Like, no wonder you got Automod. Come. Greg. So maybe Bubs' worst matchup. Beelzebub? I can see that. Oh, baby.
Dive, one last touch.
Oh, chip damage is back. You had to spot dodge that.
Good spot dodge, man.
Play perfect for the rest of the round as well.
Oh my god, wait.
You called him?
What? He actually has those? Oh.
How did this happen?
Slop, blue, fantasy versus, man. I love it. Grant blue, decent game. Slop blue. That's game of the decade right there, man. That's game of the decade. Slop blue, fantasy versus?
You got this. This is the cleanest victory ever.
I feel like I've only seen heartbreaking interactions.
It was almost tragic. It was almost amazing.
This move makes me so sad sometimes, but I don't even play
this game is broken.
Ooh.
Someone get Onimaru back in here.
Nice snipe.
You love some spaghetti? It's a good pasta.
Interesting.
I like when it's in my fighting games.
Ooh, yeah, just out of range to anti-air, just trying to send out the far end.
How do I remove this combo button from the screen? It keeps covering your face when I turn the screen. This combo button? Is that the new Twitch thing where you can like, it's like the new way, like bits and stuff, combo? I have no idea.
Strong lean here.
My beautiful face.
Again, that offense
Save
really
me.
going in Kelstaza's favor throughout this set. Francis not really pressing the issue, not really being the opening engager here, but does get this karma.
Okay, check with the 6XL.
Ow.
Yeah,
damn, I'm sorry.
Spin action, but does get caught
I got nothing. Holy shit, Bubs to Bubs communication. Oh my god.
For these dive kicks right now, Francis, but it pays off. No, it does
Talk
not.
to
It
a
does
Francis?
not.
Okay.
That was
I
the
take it
social
back.
paralysis. That was 100%. You wanted to go for SBA, and you're like, maybe I got one more hit in me.
Yeah, maybe I just go for like a refund round.
I got one more.
Meter, but yeah, that indecision, that
got one
slight
more in me.
hesitation ended up dropping all the pressure that you had.
I hear the audience. Is that what you were hearing? Maybe, maybe. The audience going talk to a spin on that.
Right? You wanted the SBA?
It's not the Francis we know.
Yeah, no
You just
finish
check?
here.
I've confirmed?
Low
Okay,
resources,
okay.
And again, the low interrupt. Kelstaza.
I was wondering why there was no talk to a.
Just barely got it.
Look at that.
Here we go. I mean, it's
Chipped out from the foot down.
Chip damage territory. It's not about is it blockable or not. It's how do we time our jump perfectly to go over the barrage of arrows there.
Yes, indeed. Dash M is the round start. Kelstaza getting a lot of mileage out of that.
No talk to in the tag was already
Nothing
suspicious.
doing. teleport it. That was clever. Actually, very clever to try to get the teleport past the black.
Oh my god.
Because it was the EX version, got another wall.
I think he was going to do it a third time.
50% life lead.
Nice punish from the teleport, goddamn.
Back special, the ultimate edition, full conversion for Kelstaza.
Last Bub standing feels the smell.
Oh, the big
the smell.
EX dive on that neutral jump, able to find a big punish here for Francis.
I need y'all to like run on the ground. You've been teleporting and dive kicking throughout this entire
I need y'all to run on the
Just
ground.
like, you know, walk.
That's funny.
Run. Anything that doesn't involve this dive kick shenanigans.
You are
A
alive?
little bit late on the spot dodge there,
Yeah.
so ends up being in perfect far L punish range.
What the fuck?
With the ultimate black fly.
Yeah, sure. Wake up, you Fireball. Why not?
Fly.
The smell. Yeah. The smell. The smell.
I'm not betting my life on it. Like, I would like to be a plus 2, but I would also like to have a hitbox. Best of both worlds.
Go. Nice.
Whoa, JU too. Oh my god, what was that
That
combo?
was sick. That was sick. That was a really good one, Francis.
Yeah. Still awake in the wheel, though. Kelstaza once again on set.
JU
A little bit too far.
into 2H, into Karma, into JU, into attempted dive kick. God damn.
Kelstaza looking a little rough on terms of setup.
When I wake up Fireball, I get called a freak. And you should be. And that was also freak shit.
Blue flash. I wonder if we just misinput the.
I shall be. I shall be.
Or we already just had the 214 dialed in. Either way, Kelstaza
Like the bite of a flea.
right now.
Like the smell.
That's all we need. A little bit early on the 5L,
Ow.
but still
Ow.
got a lift off 2M.
I got hit by something like that in rank tonight. Yeah.
2-1 over Francis.
The Rocket takes
I shall be
It was
freaky.
a battle of dive kicks. I feel like
It
we
really
saw
was.
like a high double digit, like, you know, of course we saw more than 10, but like, I don't know. We
That was
made it to,
that was
like,
the
30s
stupidest
or
thing we've
40s
seen
at that
tonight, I
point,
think.
right? We saw a lot of dives coming out from
Well,
both
no.
these gamers.
1.06
To the point
free
where
was the
they're
dumbest thing we saw
crossing each
tonight, I
other
think.
up
But
in
that was
certain
close.
situations.
It's a close
But
seconds.
Also, I think especially as we got later and later into the set, it was like, okay.
Real freaks,
I have
deep
to
DP on
use
plus
this to show
frames.
this
Yeah,
to
yeah.
try and trick up
Fake
where I'm
Bubs
gonna
mirror,
land
no
where I'm
command
gonna
grab.
get
They're
the
using the
screen.
use skills too
Also,
much.
I need to be ready to 2H it myself, right? So we were seeing some pretty big confirms off that.
Yeah. I mean, it's always interesting to see a mirror match because you know, like, what your opponent is looking
Yeah,
for.
yeah, I've
At
been
least
told
you
this is
should
not
have some
Francis. This is
semblance
not Talk
of
to
what
a
that,
Francis. This is a different
opponent is
Francis.
looking for.
Yeah.
And they both seem very concerned about making sure they opened up with at least a dive kick.
Yes.
Kelstaza, obviously, a little more active on offense. Like I said, every round open was Kelstaza starting the issue.
Right.
And Dasham got so much mileage for that round start interaction.
Bro couldn't
that
handle
led
the
to
smell.
being able to
Yeah,
corner
yeah.
carry more,
The
led to being able to
smell.
snipe out in the position here against Francis.
Maggots.
Yeah, it'd been interesting to see more like anti-air attempts. I wonder if it
Zero
was
got the
trying to
Belial
figure out
fit?
anti-airs for dive kicking.
Oh, yeah.
instead. Like maybe that's the concern that we had here. But I do love that we were trying to really navigate that.
I gotta get one of those for
space of
Ladivo.
teleports to warp right through projectiles to get that, you know, jump scare challenge in those ranges. So that was.
I
Really
gotta get
cool
one of
to
those
see
for
throughout
Ladivo,
set.
man. The
Very cool
6XL
mirror to
shirts.
See, you know, a couple different ideas to try to approach this matchup.
Yeah, mirror of the world. So hopefully we get to see some more Beelzebub as we head on later and later into some of these sets. I actually don't know
Dash
if
light
Kazuka is
attack, that's
signed up
correct.
for EVO, but I know a lot of us,
Oh.
especially after that top
Yeah.
8 placing at combo
The Belial
breaker,
one is fucked
decided
up
to see
too.
a
I mean,
little
that's
bit
like one of the
more
best
Beelzebub
ones.
in
It's one of the
particular,
most
but
fucked up
so,
6XLs.
yeah, I gotta check the start.gg.
I'm totally getting the
in
Vicky one. Yeah, yeah.
We'll update you guys on that in a little bit. Wow, our next match.
Is there a call one? There's one for everyone, I think.
TR Gold Yorha headed up next. So I'm assuming. We
Oh,
got
they
a
make the
2B on
U
other
skill
side.
shirts
Robert R,
too?
I've definitely seen this name before.
Dash
I'm
light
pretty
attack.
sure they're like a regular at Tatakai Tuesdays and does very well over there. But
Tatakai Tuesdays?
I had the actual character, so we'll see in a sec.
Yeah. Yorha would be very interesting if we avoided using 2B on this one.
Everyone except 2B and Wellness.
You know,
There will be no
player,
Wellness
I think
dash
so
light
now,
attack
like
shirt
near
because he
Gojira,
does not have
and
one.
every time I see them, I forget if they're like near Grand Blue player or near Automata player, and then
Wear a
somehow
Shoto hoodie
always
and rip
guess
that
wrong.
shit
Like,
off
it's
Shield
always
Diva
me.
shirt? Yeah, yeah.
Never
And like
played
after I rip it
Grand
off, I command grab the guy I'm
somehow
talking to.
I always get it tripped up. But anyway, it looks like we're gonna be seeing 6.
I
from
jumped
Robert
60
R.
feet in the air.
Robert R on the 6, which is very interesting. You know, a super.
I can imagine a
aggressive
video where all the
character.
versus characters will
We'll
shout
see a
dash
lot
light
of,
attack. Get the voice
positive
actors to make like a
interactions
We
here
Are the
over
World,
6
but for
up
dash light
against,
attack.
2B.
Yep.
Seahawks
I think
2B.
In a lot of cases, 6 being able to challenge in that close range space against 2B makes things very difficult for her. She doesn't have, you know, again, we could just say this ad nauseum.
Brick kicked out of EVO for
does not
SPD
have
Zane
that true
IRL,
reversal.
yeah,
She
yeah.
has to have meter, but
No
what she
6XL,
lacks
how am I
in
supposed to
reversal,
play,
she does
uh,
in offense in terms of
how am I supposed to play the guy when I can't wear the
I don't
funny
need to
shirt?
be
Yeah,
hitting
yeah.
you for my full triple attack. You just keep swinging the massive.
This is probably good for
5H.
Seahawks, right?
JH being also a great threat.
Seahawks loves
Being
fighting
able to
low
fade
damage
out some
characters.
Interactions with their double jump or even just unique is certainly ways to kind of.
And again, he doesn't have to
get
play
off
2B's kind of
six.
mid-range game.
We'll see the type of play that Robert decides to bring here, because again, if you get that first knockdown,
I kind of feel like if I start repping the Versuta 6XL shirt, it'll actively negatively impact how quickly I get around day to day. What, it's gonna start like doing the 6XLs as you move? Or? Is that for real? One doesn't have dash L? Yeah, he doesn't have a dash at all. Yeah, he's like an Azrael Slayer type character. He's got a step dash with follow-ups out of it. So we'll see. I mean, that certainly is like he's starting from a bad place, but they might give him a lot of insane bullshit, right? Good characters that basically either don't have a 6XL or basically don't have a 6XL exist, right? 2B. I don't know. I mean, I think she's pretty good right now, but she was definitely even better before, and she didn't have any kind of 6XL. Vasaraga basically doesn't have a 6XL either, and he also is very good. So it's possible. Wellness could be good without it, but he's got to have some crazy shit to make up for it. Because his walk speed is also incredibly slow, apparently. He's definitely an 18,000 health character. I don't think we've gotten that confirmed, but there's no way that he's not an 18,000 health character, right? He's got to be our third one.
You're going to be up in,
if not more. Maybe he's like a 19,000 health character. That'd be crazy. Imagine
he's
going to have some stupidly good normals? Yeah,
So we'll definitely see that.
All he needs is a parry. He does have a meterless DP, apparently, so that's interesting. Right, for a character like him, having a meterless DP is not expected, I don't think. 30,000 health? Yeah. We got to get backshot loops for him like Slayer and Strive. Sandy has the backshot combos right now, so maybe Wellness will take them.
Does get the crumple state. There's that
close L, close H,
like
right? Better damage.
Knocking at the door with these 5Ls and respecting the 5H, because you do have the equipment locked in to go for that crumple
Whiff
state.
punished with the U fireball. How dare you?
No way.
Whiff cancel in the presence of a real top tier. Oh my god.
Throw whiff as well. Just brought up neutral jump, able to find the JU. Yeah, we're talking
nice
about
gun, yep.
2B, right? But still some pretty.
I don't know what it's about Catalina looking better in darker colors. It's probably like something, you know, he's got a very light skin tone, so the darker colors like highlight that or something. I don't know.
To go for that full
I'm no
damage, because you wouldn't start your combo until
no fashion designer.
Launcher. There's the 2H, no counter hit. Speaking of, and you already got your ground bounce there, so you're not going to extend that.
Eustace also has backshot loops a little bit.
Yeah, nothing found off.
2B just can't play in this matchup. I mean, I think you can fight Catalina in the mid range decently, right? But yeah, I think it's just, you know. I think it's like her and Catalina are pretty similar, except Catalina gets way better reward off her shit. You know what I mean?
It might be that aggression. Gold Yorha, unfortunately, not going for true reversals. Maybe feeling brave. We go for 5Ls.
Yep.
Can anyone play in this matchup? Metera. Metera has a pretty good time against Catalina.
Yeah, decides to spend the 50 this time.
Back into it. Wanted the BC. Wanted BC back.
Hey, Brick, what's going on, man?
You're not going to do anything.
The real Jerome, I like your name. Oh, you're dead, man. What happened? Yeah, it's the problem, right? It's like Catalina just does so much more damage than 2B on average hits that the risk reward gets kind of fucked up. 2B gets huge corner carry with 266U, but yeah, not as much damage, right? Not as much damage as Catalina will get usually.
Yeah. Thank you so much for continuing.
And also, it comes at the cost of her skill too.
I know Abigail's been really running a lot of sets
to make a deal with the devil. Yeah. Abigail? Scat is deadly? I don't know who this is, but I kind of fuck with them.
Oh, but we still find that mash on the 5M. Even though you thought you were spaced out, you know, that's like perfect. That's prime spacing trap territory for Catalina in most matchups. But again, right, 2B, like you said, with the 5M and the 5H just reached so far.
There it is, that stagger, and look, maximum range. We're just going to keep pressing 5H.
Oh, man, you know,
respecting the float.
That's a good use of 5U, man. I really, like, I never until right now considered that Catalina has anti-Granblue Zone tech with her 5U.
That's the thing.
Like,
this is a match made in heaven in terms of play.
See, this is why I watch top-level gameplay, because that's just like, that's new. I didn't even think about using that tool as an anti-Granblue pressure tool. How odd.
Waiting for that opening because you know it's going to present itself against the 2B.
Hard for 2B to use her giant normals, and Cat also has good normals. Yeah, this is Granblue. Yep.
Tail as old as time for this set.
Howie. Cat privileges? Yeah, this character's even better than I thought. Who would have thought? I didn't even think about that. You can just like save. Because I mean, even if you don't swing, she's not like she's caught. You know, she can.
But Robert will take this victory 2-0.
Man.
There we go. The read on the soul. The mini pop off coming out from Robert R as well. So that's not quite. This winners round 3, right? So I think he has guaranteed his way.
It's on a whole different level, yeah.
But still has to play the winners finals to see if that's going to be.
They're gonna make a new Persona fighting game. I Unless like Persona 6 happens. Is that happening? I forget.
Right now.
Wait,
Otherwise, I wouldn't think so. I mean,
They do.
Persona 5 Arena, I guess? Persona 5 Arena?
Definitely check it out. The crew
I don't know, brother.
Oh, okay.
Or do you mean like the
Didn't know Cal was a DLC character, basically.
They have
Okay,
the,
yeah.
they
Might
have
as well.
the pullover hoodie as well. Yeah, I mean, check it right there.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I actually didn't realize that you had it on. I don't know how
I'm the guy that championed it. Like
that's true, yeah.
I would be blasphemous if I didn't get one.
All right,
you
to
know?
be fair, to kind of like break the fourth wall a little bit here, it's quite bright here. So now when I look over at Zero, and it's like, JT, how did you not see his like bright white text dash light attack on his shirt?
Yeah,
we were backstage behind all the LEDs, so I'm looking at Jay, I'm looking at Lennox, I'm just like, yeah, let's
I think there's
go,
any
let's
chance for
go.
Persona fighting game. You think so?
So sick. And then all of a sudden,
I think Persona 6 is on the way, maybe.
What's going on? What's popping?
Atlas
There's,
of
like,
6
no light,
ages
I
with
can't
new
see his
games.
shirt,
Fair,
so
fair.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Umusume Pretty Arena is gonna go hard, dude.
Little did I know. I was
I've been an
jumping in,
Ogre
I got
cap
light
main
attack.
since day one.
This is exactly how it works.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely check that out. Of course, Grand Blue Fantasy versus
To this
Rise
day.
is actually 61% off right now. And heck, if you don't want to buy
Was it
right
still
now,
on
if
sale?
you're not sure.
It's a free to
Play
play.
the entire base roster for free right now.
Yeah, the
game.
free week, man.
Definitely check out.
Is it on
It's
sale
certainly
right now? I thought it was up.
with a
This
whole
isn't the
calibrated
same,
characters to check out at 61% off. Getting that base roster is pretty reasonable. And then someone to get. The
Oh, wow,
deluxe
yeah,
edition,
another
you get the
61%
first
sale.
season
Awesome.
pass
Very, very
alongside
cool.
it.
Yep. All right.
That's nice.
Looks like we have a couple gamers up to the stand, ready to combat, ready to fight up here in the skies.
I'm maining Haru Urara, the Lwane.
Yes, indeed. Stripe versus.
I'm an Agnes main, item toss character.
That's what we got.
Okay, Battle of the Pattern.
Yeah,
Battle of the
Patterns.
Fabrics.
Fabrics.
I'm
yes.
maining the PDF file gym teacher. That's crazy.
Which do you vote for? Is it Stripe or is it Plaid?
I think because
Forgot his
you're
name, that's
wearing plaid, I will take Stripes.
Manhattan
That's
Cafe,
like
man.
when my-
I don't know what she
when they're
does,
like, oh, do you
honestly.
have a preference on side? And I like.
I hope Pretty Arena still has concerts on whoever's ass I
pretty
need to be
often
my
trade,
backup
like,
dancer.
player
Yeah.
side, 'cause I'm like, oh, most
Okay.
people
Bubs
love
again?
it.
Oh, yeah, you're
I
right.
feel like
Bubs
I should
Gita.
just Get used to it. Anyway, that's like random
Let's
JT
see.
lore.
Yeah, no, that makes
So I'm
sense.
Team Stripes.
Team
At secondary rush
Stripes,
shower, at
J2.
secondary special week, probably.
You see, if you collect all the colors of the Plaid.
Any
competitors out
galleon?
here this week,
None so far.
you
Zero.
get a wish.
That's like the Infinity Stones of Fabric.
None at all.
So this is purple. I have the black.
Pretty Arena Evo, where the winner
saw
has to
red
do
earlier.
idol shit.
Okay.
There could be a yellow out there.
Probably. I feel like there was like I want to say there was combo.
Excuse me.
breakers there
Yeah.
that
The
I
winner
played on
gets to
If you
do
find
idol shit.
Dennis,
It's a
you'll find
privilege.
Yellow and blue.
Oh, yellow
He's
and
got
blue.
both.
Okay, yeah.
He's got both.
Manhattan Cafe could be a puppet character with like her imaginary friend, Sunday Silence or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. He's done the yellow a couple times.
I see. I see.
Do,
Swapping
do,
things
do,
up here.
do.
Looks like
I
we're
know about
gonna
Medro
go
McQueen
with
from the
characters.
Northern Line
We got
videos. I'd
Wayne
main
up
her,
on
I
the
guess.
side.
That's fair.
Gita coming in on
Queen.
player one. This is going to be a tricky little matchup, right? Shoto coming in versus the...
Yeah, exactly. The loser has to do backup dancing.
kinda
That's right.
character. Very tricky with
They get forced.
Okay, if you give him too
That
much
is not
space,
Bubs.
Setting up, cat bot, cat
I'm
laser,
sorry, I have
so
to
many
link
ways to
this.
try
What
to
is it?
Advance across the screen, but also has the parry to be a little bit tricky in the in-quarters.
That is not Bubs.
Yeah, Lwane is definitely in that conversation.
Wait, what is that,
of
Dwarf?
The hot topic of might
Wild
be
Lwane appears?
Really,
Yeah.
really strong.
Yeah.
There are two Lawens I know of. There's
Hold on,
one.
Actually,
Wait, no, two.
Dollar Pack
Yeah,
a second.
Incendiate and Junior Jam.
Was that
That's it.
bottle curved? Did it just unfold?
Stickers people are giving out? Let me
Is
see.
the smear frames of the bottle
No,
like
no, no, no,
bended
no.
shape?
Oh my
His
God. Oh,
knives,
no.
They're like switchblades, so
Yeah.
like they come out like that.
Wait,
Can I throw this on stream?
Yeah,
Is this Will in this
the
cock?
blister is still the same. Wait a minute. Anyway, we got Haphazard versus Free Golem coming up for our
So any
next
club
round.
members? Are you active?
Oh, nice DP. Why do I notice?
It's safe? Okay.
Why do I do
On my
that?
mama?
Cursed
Alright.
with the ability of observation. A little inconsiderate guy like me, this thing just goes over my head.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
then with a cat laser, we jump out. Ooh, we get caught up.
Oh no!
That's
That could've been
amazing.
worse. That could have been way worse. At least it
Holy
wasn't close
shit,
heavy.
man.
Thank God.
Yeah, that's
Seijam Bakshino Daiwa Seijam and Seijam Hayahide. That's great. I love that.
50%.
That's crazy, man. What do they do to the boy?
I didn't
Uma
realize. I
Jam?
would've thought
Yeah.
that MVP would be Aaron
Very
Paul,
active
but
for
it's
real and on God. I don't know, man.
You are still spending no, what is
Lwane
the
top
name?
10. You heard it from Greg, and I low-key believe him. This character is strong. I don't know about top 10, but he's
Ooh, look at
good.
the spot dodge. Yeah,
The more the more I learn about him, the better he gets.
But like sometimes you just
It's
gotta
gonna
be in
work.
that situation, especially when you're that low on HP.
Oh no! Haphazard doesn't know.
Whoa!
Because Haphazard tried to throw and then tried to SBA through HPA.
Yeah, maybe this is a little bit of unfamiliar.
That was an interesting.
But surprisingly,
Say
he's
jam
still very
slam,
good
that's
on,
right.
Reacting to the highs of plays.
I mean, he didn't get punished for the SSBA. It was kind of an interesting idea. But
Backing off your big jump.
everyone's gonna be begging for Bakshin nerfs in Pretty Arena. Yeah. I like the idea of it did like no damage. I mean, it's a bad use of resource.
Leander?
Maybe that's
They're like
why
27
we were
million
saying
fans or
he
something?
was
Okay, that's not so bad.
combo. Yeah.
I'm gonna purge some people. There's some people who haven't like logged in for a week, over a week. That's too much, man.
Swinging a little bit too far with that medium.
Playstyle says you do you until we get D rank, and suddenly everyone's hurting because of my laxness, you know.
Bolder MDP, I think we've got like a
You do that. You do that. Get in there, man. Get in there. You request. I'll probably let you in.
All right, we got the.
Just let me know what your name is.
Let's see what we got though.
Run down the timer.
Ow.
Now we got the lunge.
Ow. Ow.
Jesus.
Yeah, I did a little bit of very much damage. Ooh.
This game looks cool, but I couldn't get into it. That's, you know, it's fine. Not everything grabs you necessarily.
Free golem. Gonna take
It's an actual thing against lane SBA though. It's in the dock, like DPing at the end like that to stall it out.
And again,
I tried to join the wall club, but I got rejected. I might not, honestly, I might not have recognized your name.
Actually, like stateside, we don't have many.
Yeah, exactly.
I just thought you were like some guy.
Yeah.
But we are not the EU, where there's like 5 low 8s in every 12 person team.
Oh jeez.
We are not the EU, and thank God for it. Just kidding.
Free golem. Get off scot-free. Does
well,
get caught with the
depends.
dash. That's a great
Kind of
call
just kidding.
from that
Kind of
pass.
not just kidding.
Takes out both the homies.
Oh, the double spell.
Supposed to be fireball. It had to be fireball.
I have to imagine, right? Surely haphazard.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
That
Yeah.
was definitely MDP.
Never mind.
It was not a misinput. It was a decision.
I love how they were like,
Haphazard.
you know, oh, it was a misinput, and they saw him like wake up super into the H catapult, and they're like, oh no, he meant to do it actually. It was entirely intentional. Gotcha.
Now the chip.
Yes, avoiding chip here is basically impossible.
Chip mids, I mean, like, yes, you can spot dodge them, but the risk of
You just get punished if
going
you
for
spot
low,
dodge
right,
is the
which
thing.
delays and then catches out the spot
Right.
dodge recovery timing. Like, it's also scary, but
Yeah.
you gotta try it.
If you're on chip damage, it's like it's almost, it's not
could've gone with the
guaranteed,
dash
but it's
L
like
right there.
nearly guaranteed
That's the
chip with how much time he gets to like try things over and over.
We're reaching for it though. Too much reaching here. Too far with the dash H.
Yeah.
BC, because the lane is locked, so remember
Hits,
correctly,
we're
can
able to find
punish
the
too.
close out on the other side. Walk it out.
Yeah, see, we're fishing for the parry. Haphazard knows some aspects of this matchup here, just not.
Have to be
everything.
really good at Mario Party, yeah.
Right, but the cohesive game plan is a little bit tricky. We send it with the charge fireball, which does catch the jump.
Yeah, it's very punishable. He's not been punishing it.
Good block here.
I am so mad that worked, but you spent the EX on the
Haphazard
GP, like,
indeed,
that's-
man. What
that's
a
already something.
the world's most accurate name.
Actually, now that you
It's crazy to think that like in this Zeta Lawayne matchup, the Zeta is being way goofier. You know what I mean?
They're inflatables.
The Lawayne is playing way more solid and like, you know, fundamental Grand Blue than the Zeta is. Who would have thought?
It feels to take the shape of its container.
Double spot dodge?
Free golem. 2-0 victory over Haphazard. What a play. And yeah, you know what? Honestly,
That Zeta is
I
mad,
have to
man.
bet
I don't know what
Haphazard
happened.
At the very least, we do have some semblance of an offensive plan. Like, the offensive plan is 100% there. Now it's like that character knowledge at the very least, or even just trying to clean up some of those offensive plans.
He Grand Blues his life on the line? For real.
Like, your muscle memory is
Cooked
going
too hard,
through
burnt it a little bit.
just because you understand that.
Friend posted this, not Grand Blue rated, but it might as well be. What's this?
Just unfortunately going off stray hits or just hoping, you know, what was he said? It was the commit hopeful, the hope commit.
Huh?
Oh, the wish punish.
The wish punish.
There we go. Yeah.
That's
Wish-
what it was. A bunch of wish
He
punishing
said
out
the
here.
hopeful commit
Yeah.
instead of the wish punish. Like
Here for Haphazard.
he's making shit up. The hopeful commit.
Lawayne's a character you
Lawayne
don't
knows
know
John
too
Grand
often,
Blue or
so
something?
definitely get that right.
What am I looking? Oh,
Incendiate, I think that's
Ooh,
David
yeah, that's cool.
Syndicate, a couple
I fuck
other
with that.
looks that are, pretty strong.
yeah. I saw Broski do someone once too.
Otherwise, like,
Onto the
characters
fireball,
are
onto the Aki
difficult to
fireball.
Really iron out the
I fuck with that.
experience.
Yes.
So sometimes you just gotta go back to your notes, rewatch the replays. Take
like
a
that.
second and take a break and think, oh, okay, how can I challenge this? How can I set this up in the lab and figure that? Kind of
It's a
stuff
great,
out?
I'm glad you mentioned the lab.
Hey, Mr.
because you
Mixtape, a
could actually
YouTuber?
do the
I'm not
punish
sure.
training
The most
for
Grand
Lawayne
Blue combo
to
I've
set
seen
that
in
up.
this
It's
game.
a
They got
nice
some
little tool
Sandy
that they
water
have in
fireball
Grand Blue
shit
Fantasy
going on.
versus Rising, but also you could take a break, just like we're about to right now. We'll be back with more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising right after
My goat
this.
mixtape? That sounds familiar. Pretty sure it's the same mixtape. That does sound familiar now that you mention it. That's the one that makes the videos on archetypes, is that right? Overcooked? Yeah. The hopeful commit and the despairing reversal, yeah. Yes? Yeah, those are good videos. I like those videos. Rough to go into Hikaru ever, but... FDC YouTuber made an essay or two? Yeah. I remember seeing the Grappler archetype video and the Diva wasn't in the thumbnail, and I decided that he, needs to be killed then and there. What? I know this ad's been playing all day, but I just now noticed. PlayStation's making fight sticks now? Sure, man. Whatever. 18T, get the fuck out of here, man. Let me go look at any more news instead. Marp, you got anything else for me? FGC is truly thriving, for real. Out losers because I missed lethal. We accomplished our goal getting the Chipotle card. Okay. Who do you went out to John Joestar? Is that right? No, wait, he got out of pools in losers. Gotcha. He's out of pools. He just got out in losers. Offering Roto Z to my opponents right before pools to blind them for an advantage. What the? He's cooking? Someone found a buff? I don't know if you heard about the usage changes on the EVO build. I'll check for more because 214XM, that's the low, costs air recovery now? 214LXL launches on counter hits. You can follow up L with far L or H with 2M. So if you can he frame trap? Because that's like Rekka into the flashbang. Can he frame trap with that? Is that even a like? Hold on. Eustace buffs. I'm down for that. I don't think Eustace is very good. I know Greg was talking about him being top 12 yesterday, so I'm sure Greg is very scared to hear this. But Eustace, can he even? Is this not a? I thought this was a frame, like a true block string. If I have him counter on block here. Oh, it's 214. Oh no, because 214. Yeah, if he blocks, you can't just do it without. You can always counter it by doing this one. That's true. But is this a frame trap? No. Yeah. Okay. So you just do the empty one. Gotcha. But that still launches on counter hit now. That's pretty nice, right? And then similarly, this causes air recovery now. So that's probably what? It's probably better Oki off it, right? Well, I mean, they can't. I guess they can't back tech or anything like that. If I have him recover backwards, right? Yeah. So the fact that it causes air recovery now means that they can't like back tech and get far away from you like that. The air techs are fixed and they're forced, right? That is okay. That's nice. Those are honestly, it's buffs to like Eustace's. Yeah, it's like pressure and stuff like that. I fuck with it. I don't mind necessarily. IP grabber just a little bit. Eustace buffs Greg the Prophet. Any upsets? Not that I've seen so far, like either in bracket or otherwise, but like sorry, on stream or otherwise, but some Eustace buffs apparently, which is interesting. Eustace buffs Greg the Prophet. Yeah, Greg says he's top 12, it means he's getting buffed. Look at those beefy boys. Something else I wanted to take a look at. And I've completely forgotten. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the bracket. Sora's being called a short king, for real. Sora's manly. Yeah, it's not his fault, man. He's just friends with a bunch of people who are 7 feet tall. Machikane Fuki Kitaru. Wait, how'd Monarch do? I assume Monarch made it out. Yeah. Made it out in winners. Not too surprising. Melissa's VA is the same as Set from League? Ooh, I like Set's VA. Yeah, that Wellness guy, he might have to just be the main. Or at least the secondary. Rib J2 having to fight Monarch, yeah. Yeah, Fuku made it out in losers, I guess, right? Comerican? Yo! Comerican making it out of pools? That's the GOAT, right? That's, you know. That's the little diva homie right there, man. That's awesome. I fuck with that. Let me just refresh the whole thing right here. One, it sounds very interesting compared to the rest of the cast. Yeah, Asriel looking as. Incendient out, Hava out, Kane, and Yolksub. Is this 2 Percivals out on this? Or is no, I forget. Is Yolksub a Percival? I think so, right? GBX out, Tux as well. Diote made it out. Balukas made it out. Niantic, I remember seeing once.
Welcome back, everybody. It's EVO time. And
Surgeon made it out.
My hair is looking
Hog's a great
now,
name.
man, because I'm just
Hubert,
racking
rookie,
my brain.
Darthesius, I remember seeing as well.
But
Toro made it out, obviously.
Krylos, as you saw, it's a little sneak peek.
Tenured.
It's 0 alongside Jason.
Nothing is, no one who you would expect to make it out has not yet, I don't think, right?
And as we get later in
Hollow made it out of pools, yeah, that's awesome.
A lot more of these winners side qualifiers.
Merp flunked, I thought Merp made it out on losers, no?
That top 192 qualifier.
I thought Merp made it out into losers, or am I wrong? Shockingly, Gamera made it out. Yo, Face Roll made it out too. We love to see it.
Has been on some of our
Scavenger playing the fucking 1.0 Siegfried made it out. Koji obviously. Yago made it out. Wanubi made it out. Nice, nice.
Siegfried for
Ice Dragon made it out of pools.
Yeah, Krylos, good to see coming out.
There's no shot.
Trying to get some qualifications going. And
Ice Dragon made it out of pools. That's.
Krylos, I know, has that Belial
you know?
Yeah, that's true.
There we go.
Tubby too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Tubby right. Tubby right there. Oh my God, Enzog. I remember this Lucilius.
Okay, sure.
I remember Enzog when they were like a 0 gem Lucilius a year ago or something. That's dope. Yeah, Merp made it out in losers. Yeah. He didn't flunk. He just made it out in losers instead of winners. Ice Dragon, no justice, for real. We'll take a look at the rest, but ain't no shot. Ice Dragon made it out. That's crazy. We gotta hold that.
Oh yeah.
Safe check.
Ice Dragon better than half the motherfuckers in chat right now.
For what it's worth,
Can't lose if you plug your opponent instead.
Like, yeah, they changed a little bit here.
He can't plug in. He can't plug offline though.
Right? That you do have to
Who didn't stop Ice Dragon?
Which I think that's a fair compromise considering the toolkit of Belial here. Don't ask a Belial player.
Krylos? Oh, is this Krylos? I don't know what he looks like. Yep.
But Tubi
That's
again,
Krylos.
you know, like you said, extended range on these normals here.
Krylos and
Heavy,
Jimmy.
Quite the challenge. And
Whoa, immediate Belial MDP. He's getting the mental stack going early, huh?
For Belial, but I don't know, maybe Krylos a little greedy there with what he decided to do.
Right, medium series does
nice, yeah.
There we go, baits out that
Oh my God.
counter, but instead we spend the 50 after anyway.
I remember this 2B. I don't know. Jimmy M doesn't ring a bell to me, but.
Yeah, that 2H corner.
Oh God, not that skin. You don't like Belial having his cock out? What's wrong with Belial having his cock out, man?
Again, and this should be a round for Jimmy.
Jimmy is such a good name. It is a good name. Jimmy. So I think like if I'd seen them, I would have remembered it.
Jimmy.
You're slipping, Jimmy.
Jimmy Neutron. Sorry, because it's underscore M. So true.
I can identify people more by ults than how they look. Yeah. I don't know what Krylos looks like. All I know his name is Krylos. I've never seen him. Jimmy. Banana Hammock Belial is too powerful. They should add cock jiggle physics. I mean, if Galleon is doing what Galleon's doing, they can add some cock jiggle physics. Ooh. Dude, the MDP usage so far has been pretty wild. Wildly effective. Oh, you're a serial killer.
Yeah, I guess because
Krylos is a bastard. That was like, it's like that whole. Oh my!
I cannot believe JU.
He's actually the world's greatest. Isn't that just insane?
That was insane. That was everything for Krylos right there.
Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? Just the world's greatest Grand Blue player. JU from top of jump arc to beat the 2H. Jesus. He's just the world's greatest player. Oh, dude, you're pissing this. I'm mad watching this, man.
Krylos not gonna commit, just resets for it.
I'm mad while he's just fucking bouncing and emoting on it, man. He's flexing on it. He's using every part of the cow. Using the whole Belial kit. Never have cock physics as good as Dudley from SF3. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm intrigued.
Jimmy has anything to say about that?
Sure, yeah.
The JM.
Krylos plays like an asshole. That's a funny sentence, man. Oh, my internet died? No. Is the stream dead? Not the reactable, not so reactable command grab. I love Krylos plays like an asshole. He's using every part of the cow, that's why I'm a brick watcher. I appreciate it. It's dead for me? Okay. But it's not me, right? I'm still good? It took down stream because of Belial? Yeah. They got TOS for the cock jiggle physics. Oh! So, of course, right when I fucking... Oh my god. Of course, right when I fucking refresh it is when it comes back. Good things come to those who wait, man. Get this fucking Bugs Life advertisement out of here. What the fuck are you doing to me? Not like this. Let's take a look at the pools again. Murph made it out. Labyrinth made it out. Banana Hammock too strong, for real. Lade made it out. Sai made it out. That's cool. I'm trying to see. Wait, Hollow? This is not Hollow Sparks. They already made it out. Any unknown Mac. That's cool. Anyone who I would have expected. Belfoy made it out too. That's nice. I wonder why some of these only have 2 people making them out, even though there's some of them have 3. I don't know. Dave. Do you guys remember Dave? Real ones know Dave. Real beaters. Real ball knowers are Dave fans.
Just holding on to block there. Opened up with a swift 2L. Jimmy.
Cat, I believe so.
Not gonna fully extend.
Behind the back of the JM.
Dave who did Dave kill? Fuck, I forget now.
You're already in a low health situation anyway.
Was it Dave the Gamera killer? Dave is doing a lot of commentating. Real ball knowers. Remember Dave the Scourge of the Japanese. Oh my, clashes? Nice, he was too high up. He's too high up. The higher up one loses there.
Oh. So when they're at different heights on the air,
EVO again already?
it's tricky, 'cause sometimes
Indeed.
when you're higher, that means you get one
Isn't
more
lodging in
kill.
Vegas like a gajillion dollars? Not if you
The timing,
hold the
distance,
concierge at gunpoint.
Cell comes out before, after the JL. It's you just gotta keep matching.
Look, as Damascus would
I
say
still
in that
fucking-
situation,
I still fucking love Krylov plays like an asshole. It's just I don't know why. That sentence was so funny to me.
Don't worry.
Vegas robs you
I
with
got that
consent? Yeah.
Again, another back ship is trying to shimmy neutron on him, but
Is Brick drinking beer? No, I don't drink. That's a Diet
Got
Coke.
shimmied last time for a kill.
Bomb, good bomb.
I am not an alcohol consumer.
Right, there we go. Heavy sequence.
Okay, poke out with the 2L.
Simply do Belial Tech IRL and the room is free. Oh boy. When you say Belial Tech, you mean like murder and violence, right?
Another YOLO DP for
Base
Krylov.
brick.
Oh, okay.
It's
Now
a
we're
religious
full
thing.
send. If you would have win with the medium series.
Yeah.
I will say, even if I was,
Like a delay for
like, even if I wasn't religious at all, I might still not drink very much.
we backed ourselves into the corner. Plus waves off
I see the appeal. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
but-
what goes?
Oh my goodness.
Is
You got
this
You got this.
the
This
starter?
could be, you know, a good chunk of damage here. Not an opportunity to strip BC.
Oh, okay. Well, she's dead. That's fine.
Cell, shoulder check.
Yes, murder and
Gonna
violence.
hit
Yeah.
that last
I was excited for the new EVO songs we're getting this year. They got a new producer this year. Ooh.
Oh, never mind. Not just barely, bro. It's like
No, you're dead.
goodbye forever.
Well, the kick does most of the damage, but you are certainly, yeah. It's not by like a million miles. But
Okay.
I was a little worried because I'm like, I gave
You're
you the
dead.
signal, like, yeah, this will kill.
what do you have 2B
But
Tillis wise? He's
I
good.
thought we were gonna go for the full route.
Like
yeah,
vaguely
but
top
it's
half of the
short,
cast,
so
I
it's
think.
like, oh my god, wait a
Not
minute.
like so high, like not
Carlos.
super high or anything. He's
Good
strong though.
combo, I understand, but you might have needed that extra, one more special. All right, step one Krylov here.
Even without the kick.
Trying to secure
That first kick
top
does like
line.
half the damage of the
Stopped
SSBA.
in your tracks by a 2H counter hit.
There it is. Backing away, medium series.
God damn, the legs on the skin are oiled well. It's important for him, man.
The Mirage. Jimmy has been on point reacting to those.
Sure.
For the back shift. Spent a lot of skill, but
He is.
Krylov's just waiting it out.
Oh, he's just
That
watching
was
him,
gonna be
man.
Gauntlet. That had to have been what we were fishing for with Jimmy out there.
Right, BC out. We're already
They
at
could
level
blind me
1.
faster than a fully chromed Harley. It's a distraction tactic. Look at his legs, and you're not gonna look at this MDP or this command grab that's coming up.
Bombs away, no diamond.
Is he just gonna do it
Such
again?
a big help.
Oh, okay.
Send it with the ultimate pod. Now no
That's a
meter.
lot of chip.
Shut up the 50 again.
No skill gauge. It's coming back fast, and the fucking shimmy. Nice, man. Wait a minute, Jimmy. Hold on a second.
It's the shimmy from Jimmy. Now we're going to game number 3.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time
His only command grab was mid combo.
Okay.
Jimmy.
Back to character select. I foresee potentially.
A bit of an alcohol Andy, but I don't smoke much of anything. Yeah, fair enough.
I know we also have the Beelzebub as like a
It's all gonna kill you
Actually,
at the end of the day, right?
Kind of toe-to-toe with the full screen projector.
Like I got my reasons for not drinking and stuff, but it's all gonna kill you. You might as well enjoy it while you're on the way. You know, normal tech versus 2B, that's suicide. That's exactly what they want you to think, Hippo. Exactly for that reason. That's why normal tech might be good.
Yeah, I mean.
Because like they'll be like, there's no way they normal tech, right?
Called out on a lot of solid reactions
You
from
catch them off guard and you win. That's how you win. That's how you win EVO. You gotta take risks, I think.
50% meter burn just to get you off me, and I maintain my offense from Jimmy.
Dropping the combo to go for the reactable mix-up is American
Make
tech.
an
Yeah,
adjustment on
yeah.
that to try to call it out, maybe keep a little more airtight.
Tech with
pressure.
2-3-6U. Very fair.
Yeah, I mean backflip or backshift.
Don't get rage baited, Crash.
Right, even in the times when it's not working.
Jimmy.
out, it's not,
Slipping Jimmy.
Krylov is not going for, oh, okay, I'm gonna
Rage
run
baiting
and
Chuck.
try and catch you and actively commit. It's, oh, okay, I'm down backing or I'm trying to throw.
Shimmy from Jimmy, indeed.
Fine either way.
They were calling him Shimmy Jimmy earlier, too.
A little bit too far away. That could have been punished.
Rage baiting his run-up delay
Ooh,
SSBA.
okay, just barely stopped the grappling hook in time with the Goisha, but just sent it again. But now we're pretty low on the skill, right? So Jimmy slows things down.
2M. There's one more here. There's the Goisha press.
Yeah, there's a gap between
To be rage based assault. It's kind of like the whole thing. Oh my god. It's kind of the whole thing she does. She just forces you to wait for so long that you wanna play eventually.
That was the thing of it, right? We've been getting called out.
Side swap, I wonder why.
Krylos noted it, and I think that moment of pause at the character.
Oh my god, dude, he is.
Good reaction to the command. At the character select.
It feels like Krylos is rage baiting, man. He again. Whoa my god!
Okay.
He's the world's greatest.
On Jimmy this time.
What the fuck?
Like he's Mega Man, and now on
That's crazy. Can't wait for someone to say they're an EX Grand Main versus a normal Grand Main. I bet the characters will be pretty different. So.
I am a genius. Oh no, I'm still a genius.
I'm a genius. Oh no, I'm still a genius.
Raging strike, raging chain, but just ready for the confirm.
The missed ring change is still picking it up. Yep. He's gonna win the whole fucking tournament. He might, man. Oh, but nope. He has got lots. It has no recovery, man. That's why I think you have to 2H that shit most of the time, or DP it if you react, depending on if your DP will whiff and get crossed or something. But.
The combo limit here. Stagger 5L. There's the plus frames off 2M.
Lads. Real hard player things. Yeah.
And look, we do go for the ult Asmodeus.
Oh, it's a great 6XL, but it's not that good.
Jimmy, Crown of Thorns.
Send it with the Bolt. Yeah, we we spent 1 diamond to avoid the strike throw situation. That's fine. So got a decent amount of health to work with as well, but Jimmy waiting it out.
I think that was plus from there, even with all the nerfs they gave Belial's EX Fireball.
A lot of damage we can find a counter hit 5H.
Oh yeah.
Actually slowing down.
My Fireball is a lot faster than yours, man. That's the problem with that 2BU balls is like, I mean, in that case it wasn't a reaction, but if you ever do get caught out doing it, or if they react to it, they can just kill you for it.
Swaps the momentum entirely. Brings it back 2-1.
What a nice young man. What the?
Belial magic card?
That is a Belial magic card.
No, that's pretty sick.
There's a Belial magic card?
Recently, that was like, you guys gotta stop showing stuff on your phone.
Hard player's really gonna burn the world to get the clip. Yeah.
Camera, but that card was like laminated. That was pretty good.
That's not a real thing, right?
Well, all right, I got right there for you.
I got a dash light attack for you right here, buddy. I got a 6XL with your name on it.
But man, in that final moment, the ult for ult's sake, right?
EX2B, she gets triple attacks in 6XL.
Very different story. That would have been Crumple.
Probably not official. I don't think so. No. Who won? Krylos.
But at the very least, back to mid.
Unless you mean EVO, in which case, to be determined. TBD.
But what a fortunate series of events there to get the call out ult Goisha. You got very lucky and still got the W there. That is huge for Krylos.
That shit said Belial Meat Master. How did you read that? How did you read that, man? Let's see.
So, next up, we're going to be seeing Monga versus Mio.
Yo, Proteus?
If I'm not mistaken, I want to say
Gita?
is a 6 player, but I
Gita herself is in there?
That with how the name kind of like looks.
This is we're still looking at this.
Okay. Almost
Salts.
certain you're right about that.
I know.
Is this not updated or it's in progress still?
Like a few months away,
I'm with
Salts
you on
is
this
waiting
one. You have 100%
to see if he'll. I mean, you gotta imagine.
Studying
What's all the news so far on character changes? Grimnir nerfs, Ferry nerfs, Percival nerfs in parentheses possibly mild, possibly big.
I just remember them having like
some slight Metera changes. Why so many DQs? Lots of flight problems, I think. Some Eustace buffs. No Voss nerfs? Doesn't seem like it, no. Yeah, new characters, EX characters, that's true. Aaron's out. Where was I? I was all the way up here. Yeah, Salt, Semi, BSG, still to be determined. Well, I mean, you'd imagine getting out. Nutbread? Gamera's out, believe it or not. That Robert Art, this Catalina was scary, man. We'll see. Aaron's out, yeah. Krylos, so we're here right now. Jimmy. Redeemer's in there. Insaw, that's a Zoe, right? Vermilion. Paul Rudd. Pojo? What the fuck? What's Pojo doing in there, man? I heard Gamera out and thought lost. No, out of pools. Hello, Pojo. Yeah, Riazo. This is what we're going to be working on for the next couple hours. Right? 1 a.m. is when we'll be done. Your number 1 sniper is in EVO? For real. Oh, Acid's in there too. More Metera ink.
kind of
Okay, okay. Again, I mean, I'm always down to see. I want to see what these Japanese divas are looking like. But
Right.
who would have thought the guy who broke his controller would come right back? He's not the guy who broke his controller. Okay, that's not. We can't have that be. That's not Aaron's legacy, man.
Has been focusing much more on the Percival as of recently. So a lot of folks thinking, you know, we're talking about Salt's, you know, someone who has kind of built up this reputation as, you know, SoCal's young footsie warrior, right?
Yes,
Especially on the
Salt's
Jita.
is indeed SoCal's young
But,
footsie
you know,
warrior.
going down to Percival, whereas Jita is, you know, a character that has a very solid, stable game plan that you can kind of.
Salt's is working on a Percy like last year. Is he on the Percy now instead of Jita?
Specific interactions. Percival, one of these characters that, you know, really requires you to adapt that game plan specifically to the character that you're against, right?
Salt's on Percy.
Specific tools that
makes sense.
The way that you play against one player against one
I think
character
Percy fits his
is so
playstyle pretty well.
different
Right.
than somebody else in the cast.
Yeah, I mean, a great, and somebody who's been playing as long as Salt is of that pedigree from previous just GB versus of just having that experience with the entire roster.
Yeah.
It's no surprise to see Salts have like an additional pocket character. But
You seen Aaron talking about learning Lawayne? Really?
And
That's curious.
on the setup here.
Yeah, let's see. Making sure the controllers are all good as well.
Gotta be on the right version of Grand.
I forgot about Aaron DeMac going through it that time. I mean, it was Arc World Tour, man. It's like if there's any time to get pissed that you lost, that's the time.
Just reverse back.
That'll be a
Grab-
bold
I mean, even this, I mean, in many ways, even EVO was a stepping stone to that, you know.
As well. Just be like, yeah, don't tell the team.
You start seeing ODs happen. Like, wait, what do you
My
mean
format was some
overdrive?
dog
What?
shit.
Why is there just
That's
a
tough.
5-minute clip missing from the
What are we doing here, fellas? Why are we going through the trophies?
Our internet just went out during the time.
And I mean, to be fair,
Usual
Is what I was told.
yeah, it was Team Tuesday.
Took
on a
a
Alright, not
every day at
unjustifiably
this
so, but his
exact
character
time
did get
to go
nerfed like
down
right
for a
before
little
it
bit
too.
of maintenance. That's why that footage is missing. Don't ask.
EVO 113.
Yeah, so strange. So
Are they talking about the Epstein? Am I?
Yeah, so we're
Did I
getting
like tune back in?
little
And J2 was talking about the Epstein files.
You know,
Am I
honestly, the efficiency of these events, we've gotten really down to it.
Am I insane? Am I losing my mind?
Helping us out with this.
Yes.
The swap out of
You just make a joke about missing footage on a security camera?
Sure we are getting in the prime condition.
What's
of
happening?
competition every step.
Do you do that shit on EVO? EVO lets you talk about Jeffrey
looks
Epstein?
like the controllers are good to go, but of course we gotta check our buttons.
The Epstein files are
Curious.
important to the FGC.
Of course,
You know,
button check with anyone.
when you put it like that,
But
that's true.
you're like 99% of
Is this the wind? Yeah. My bad. If so, based Evo? Yeah. I did not hear what they were saying at all. All I remember is I caught like the last part of J2's sentence going like, there's 5 minutes of footage missing, that's why don't ask questions. FC didn't kill himself, it was chip damage? Oh
I
god.
might have been wrong about the 6-pick earlier, TBH, but we shall see.
That 1 minute of missing footage, you can see you, Butterfly, hovering around Epstein with an arrow coming in from the frame.
Alright, I'm so sorry, Meowxer is actually gonna be on the.
This is not Vane
It seems
Metera.
so sure.
I know, it matched with the name really well too, but
This is Vane Metera? There's no way.
Vane as well.
Belial was in the
Yeah,
files?
Very fun, interesting.
Belial, I actually
matchup.
don't believe Belial's in the
So,
files.
Obviously, one
Belial is saving
gonna
himself for
be that
Lucilius.
Option to show up where you could interrupt some of those.
Cannot believe I
projectiles,
laughed
a little
at
bit of
that.
Spacing away from Metera, you can challenge with energy destruction quite frequently. We'll see if that comes into play after the button check.
Is this actually?
If they commit.
There's no way. Vane Metera. Ferry was in the files? Yeah, I mean, as a victim, maybe. What do you mean, man? You see Narmaya's likes in the journal, you know she's in the files? That's why they're not releasing it, man. Narmaya is the most popular character in the game.
Right here.
I'm trying to see, yeah.
They released Narmaya, there's gonna be hell to pay.
I mean, obviously the Brooks is plugged in, but then there is
Spectator
a
mode was broken for
after,
1 minute
so-
during Epstein's death? Yeah.
Curious.
We're supposed to have 2 different commentators watching a cell, but they just both fell asleep randomly.
We got the CS.
Is there a character considered a good secondary for Vero?
Better crank 180.
Drake 180.
And it's also crazy.
Like Uno, maybe?
Sorry,
Because
sorry.
Vera's worst matchups are the ones into zoners, so it's picking like Uno or 2B or something. But
Oh, you're about to get BXR.
Narm EX is in there, but her base form wasn't, so true. Narmaya's name was redacted in the files. Yeah.
Everywhere.
Some very powerful people in there.
Many are saying this. It's true, myself included. I was gonna keep an
Destroy
eye
the
on it.
whole
Ops
franchise.
everywhere? Oh my god.
I would hope not, but it's a funny thing to say from time to
How
time.
many econ rounds did you
Ghislaine
have?
Narmaya, yeah.
That's a great question, man. I've been saving.
I'm surprised you have not been
Thanks,
kicked
folks.
from
Yeah,
the
anyone
team
any good
for
anti
saving
zone.
that log.
Sajam pausing the Epstein tape and asking will it kill is a fucking insane thing to say. Alrighty then, chat room.
So it's like, someone buy me up.
Instead of will it, no, it's not will it kill. It's one of like, you know, like the side games in the break, where it's like it's not will it kill, it's who killed him. Alrighty then, chat room. Who will kill?
The velocity or the speed at which he's able to put arrows out onto the screen, you really only get such a small window to try and challenge.
Did it kill? Yeah, exactly. Did it kill itself?
Metera get rolling. If she's got too much on the screen, then you kind of say goodbye to your shield setups.
Who can TOD Epstein? Which Grand Blue characters can TOD Jeffrey Epstein? Yeah.
Very interesting commitment.
That's my next Wednesday stream. You got me.
Trying to go for a big throw bait.
Which Grand Blue characters can TOD Jeffrey Epstein? No chat, Epstein didn't kill himself. Look at this, look at this. This goddamn conspiracy theorist, right? He just felt so bad all of a sudden about all those horrible crimes he committed, okay? Already, chat, did they die? Did they die to self-damage or damage first? Exactly.
Wait, the two actually ended up low profiling C36?
You gotta stop going. Yeah, these run-ups into energy, you're actually doing the work.
I have a list of that cat.
In a lot of this set here. Granted, like, there is a
somehow more unhinged than the L Tetris piece combo. The L Tetris piece combo was just allyship, okay? That was totally fine.
If you got your opponent in the corner, there's no need for you to make that approach.
Also, unhinged, that's a weird way to spell based. This Vane loves 5U. I don't blame him, man. It's like the best 5U in the fucking video game or something. They juiced the shit out of that 5U. All of them, I believe in them. I see no evidence that Jeffrey Son was an able main, so suicide is off the table. Very fair. Or 2B. He did not self-destruct. He did not self-destruct. He's what we can see, he still has his pants on. His ass is not out. Based and unhinged are not mutually exclusive. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. In fact, they're probably correlated. Yeah, Vane has to hate this, right? His ass couldn't hit a 720 for the 2B self-destruct. Yeah. He has to hate this matchup, right? This has to be so bad for Vane.
Ooh, see, this is the problem. You go for the medium energy destruction each time. You can't get caught.
He didn't kill himself. He failed the 720. Yeah. I'm praying on Metera's downfall. I don't know if this is where you're gonna see it, man. As a plastic eater, I'm inclined to agree.
Nice corner combo here. Of course, the classic. You will get a butterfly.
I could imagine.
Block this. Good sequence.
Belial Trump. Yeah.
Locking in. Nice 2M.
Meter on both sides, but we've already chewed away through so much of Monga's HP.
Metera's mid-ass theme.
Now we have the corner situation.
They being forced to rush down is pretty tough. I mean, he will do a lot of damage to her if he gets the chance.
And it is such a risk. Obviously, we've not been punished.
Good boys like Vane are prey to Metera. Insane.
That there is potential for Meoxer to start being awake at the wheel for this, but with a life lead like this, I don't need to commit too much.
I mean, Vane.
For a lot of these ultimate shields,
this is probably this is a one-touch situation for Vane off the right starter. Is this, you know, is that touch gonna come? That's not it. That's not it. Metera's 100% on the list. You know. It's okay. The list was fucking Lucilius saying there is a list, but it was fabricated. It was fabricated by those Skyfarer Celestials, or not Celestials. What's it called? Singularities. Sora's fighting allegations? No, Sora's is
life is good.
Sora's is Kevin Spacey, man.
I think the
Sora's, he already got outed, and he's just like, what the fuck's going on over here? The Astrals? No. Lucilius is the Astrals are the people going to the islands.
It's pretty good, but so is this SBA. We finally find a big hit here from Mongo.
That's about all that we get off of it, though.
Would Kag be one of the victims or one of the criminals?
Yep.
Kag would be infiltrated, you know. Double agent.
Don't overextend here. Alt butterfly, hold it. There you go.
Kag, as an adult, infiltrated the islands to discover the reality of the matter. Belial was their Maxwell.
Be so careful. And that
would Lucifer be in this situation then? Still dead, probably. Kag is bait, exactly.
Unfortunately, too little, too late.
This Vane gotta actually confirm his fucking hits. It's tough, man.
There we go. Clean and commanding victory. We had some opportunities to set up some of the shields, but again, a lot of it was just waiting things out, especially off the ultimate shield as well, just waiting out the duration and going, okay,
they even get to BC.
Brave counter, I can, you know, go for the short hop, I can jump out and go for, you know, airborne arrows as well.
Kag 21 jump street, but it's Epstein Island, yeah.
Again, like, on paper, it's
Lucilius Island.
Vane could be okay at, but like I said, once that snowball starts to roll,
from the side of Metera, it's very tricky to recoup the loss.
Dash light attack.
2-2
M Street. I like that. I like that.
Hedge your bets on energy destruction. I think we were a little more aggressive.
Metera ain't like us.
On the side of Myoxer there with Vane. But hey, you know, it's.
You need to make BC hit full screen like burst and strive. Yeah. Yeah, that is the one thing, right? We're pretty. I think it's pretty clear. There's no
benefit and reward.
Huge changes to Brave counter or 6XL, right? People would have. People would have said something at this point, right? Would have been one of the first things people noticed. So. Unless, I mean, maybe 6XL got changed in frame data slightly or something.
You know,
but
how many opportunities am I actually going to have to pull up, right? To actually have Metera locked down in the corner.
We got to live with 6XL, yeah. Seems like it's probably the same.
You know, ended up being a little predictable and gave that match.
Surprised there were no new mechanics too. I don't know if I expected new system mechanics, but like a change to one of 6XL or Brave counter seemed likely.
With the Metera, right? Of just doing
at least EX stuff is funny. Yep.
Good. And that is the reactive defense that you want to have throughout a Grand Blue set like that. Up next, again, like I said, Salt's Honora stepping up here, and Salt's with the whole cavalcade of characters behind them. Let's see what pulls through.
I wonder who Salt is going to play.
Yeah, we'll see. Curious to see who Honora is pulling up with as well. I don't think I've seen this player quite recently. But Salt's, you know,
yeah, new mechanic. Okay, Brave Assault, yes, of course.
Right? Do we want to go with Old Reliable or the character that we've been practicing up for quite some time now?
When's a good time to introduce a new mechanic anyways? Usually like start of a season, probably, but
coming to mind because I know the name and I know the player. But yeah, you know, having a few options on your plate. Again, Salt's has been a strong competitor for quite some time. Might be the Zeta that we see get locked in here.
It was against Zeta, huh?
Oh,
I mean, okay, it's against Metera, never mind. Yeah. EXs are functionally a new mechanic, that's true. I mean, it's, you know, it's like easy A's in Dokkan. Salt's actually playing Zeta. I mean, it's against Metera, to be fair, right? There's like no... There's no universe in which you play Percy into this, I don't think. Probably one of them horrible ideas. Mr. Break, will you consider doing Rate the Super for games outside of Rising? Maybe. Salt's not Anila? I mean, Anila Metera also probably pretty ass. I thought Salt's is the only two characters. Which one is Salt's? The Zeta? As far as the people, I don't know. I don't know what anyone looks like, man. I don't know. I barely know what I look like. Sometimes I like look in the camera and I go like, what the fuck? Who is that guy?
Many might not have expected.
Salt's got super long hair? I was gonna say they both got long hair, but much longer hair on the person on the right.
The Sammy and Tommy of Grand Blue has arrived.
First year projectiles owner is rough. Yeah. Metera is also pretty rough. Salt's one with the pink hat, seems that way.
On commentary even, you know, they're
Salt's Super Saiyan 3.
All over the place.
Gauge the Arcana Heart Super needs to draw a pentagram for it to come out. Excuse me? The fuck? The fuck?
It does look like we're going to be locking in on the Percival. The Jita was
what did you say?
Check, but Narmaya now on the side of Honora.
Okay, Percy's coming out. Okay.
Man, EX Narmaya, no flips.
EX Narmaya. That is crazy. Percy, yeah, Salt's. Those are the two characters that I know that he plays. I know Salt's rocks a Jita and Percy. I mean, Percy fits his playstyle very well, right? Footsie's enjoyer. Arcana Heart inputs get crazy, apparently.
You know, now having an EX version,
the person left of the setup is always P1 from the person sitting perspective.
I want to see it in person.
Gotcha, okay.
Look at UK
so the person on the right from our perspective. Thank God you can BC that dumb fuck fireball. I'm still curious as to what exactly it means. Because I know you can BC the first hit now, which you couldn't before. But I wonder if you can still space it out to just be completely outside of BC range. Because I wanted it to be BCable, and I wanted it to, like, you know, always be BCable. Like, from there, that shit's BC safe, you know?
The play begins. But I do respect Honora just chilling in the fire for a bit. It's worse to push the issue immediately.
I hope it also extends his hurt box while it's active.
And in that position would have been a corner combo.
Arcana Heart Survivor, Super Inputs give SNK a run for their money. I love you call it that you're a survivor, not like a veteran, not like a former player. Arcana Heart Survivor. Insane. Yeah, Percy fits Salt's very well. I mean, he was working on, like, he was picking up the character like a year ago or something, but now, I mean, fully formed, I suppose. Yeah, you're just fucking dead, man. Oh, not quite.
There's another throw here.
But I mean, oh, okay, I was gonna say you're dead, but like,
had to.
that's punishable. Yeah, -8 on that. 2U's gonna do the job.
probably not what you wanted.
Salt saw him switch off Metera and instantly switch. I think Percy. I think he wants to play the Percy seemingly, but obviously you're not gonna play that shit into.
Yeah, back to reset the game.
Not gonna play that shit into Metera.
Look at reinstall of Grand Blue.
Yeah, right. We'll be back on B2.0. We'll be back on Vanilla Rising. With the L sensor now.
As that 2-on-4 HL buff they gave him a while back, or it still launches him without the stock.
Just wants to maintain an offense. Doesn't want to let.
Yeah, stood block the light flip right there, right? So. Did he fuzzy in that shit? I guess that makes sense, right? So you can stand block the light one and
walk was, you know, what got us caught.
I guess in general for flip, you're probably fine to just stand block all of them. Less plus.
Beautiful restand.
Pools are still happening, and they're not even going to be done today. It's just pools. Round 1 of pools is going to be over an hour and 30 from now. Round 2, we still got another like 5 hours tomorrow, man. He's chasing her down, man. Zoner to spot dodge. Surprising. I would have expected. I mean, Salt's reacted to it in time. I would have expected him to just like smack it out. But
okay. I mean, that was at least a strong lead to start off. The best part about that was...
Yeah, Flame Carpet, you can BC the first hit now, nothing. And it's counter hits. I still am wondering if they also added a hurt box extension to it. But doesn't Grand Blue end tomorrow? Yeah. But it's like 5... There's still like 5 hours of pools and then top 24. Nice spot dodge on that. There's like 5 hours of pools and then top 24 and then top 8. Grand Blue's going for like 12 hours tomorrow. So, we got like tomorrow, I think I start stream at 1 PM and I finish stream at 1 AM. Today I started at 6 and I'm ending at 1 AM.
Just trying to scout out a interthrowable opportunity.
Are EX characters something to make characters easier, just new takes on characters? I think it's new takes. Narmaya definitely looks like it's trying to make her easier. But I mean, Gran and Zeta, they have 4 special moves now, you know? If anything, Gran and Zeta look like they might be a little bit more fucked up.
How do we try and bring this back so much?
I mean, you can't really simplify them more than they already are. Narmaya's, though, definitely seems to... Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. You can't make Gran and Zeta easier? Yeah. It's a weird addition. I think it's a really, really cool addition. I'm a very, very big fan of it.
There we go.
All right.
Sitting pretty in the winner's side for day number 2, so Salt, just a single fist pump to the air. Is that a Labubu? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Labubu! Oh, it's Mayano Topka?
Wait. Was that...
The words that you say.
It's not a Labubu. It's not Hoshomari.
It was not.
It is Kyoko from Puella Magi.
They have an hour 30 left?
What?
Yeah, something like that.
No. One more time. Say that again.
Puella Magi Madoka Magica?
What language is that?
Holy shit, it was Topka.
You know, I was gonna say
what the hell is Labubu? Everything's Labubu.
Madoka Magica?
We have the hottest Labubus. Boo-boo! I said we're putting the tariffs on all of the Chinese Labubus.
No, what was the whole title?
Oh,
Labubu! It's just a fun word to say, basically.
Wearing a Cube hat.
What did he
Not to be
say?
confused with the Labubu or Hoshomari. I apologize.
He would. Labubu! Labubu! Eventually doubling the roster while saving animation and model work is really cool. Yeah. Labubu. We've got the Labubus, people. Labubus. More content for Brick. EX characters to master. True! EX Grand to master. Fuck. I gotta do EX Grand, Zeta, and Narmaya after Vilnius. Very true, man. Very true. Labubu. People, we've got Labubus.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy.
Oh, you're probably right. It's not gonna be separate ranks. That's true. That's true. I got a Smurf. I gotta make a Smurf account, man. Unless they share rank, which would be dumb. They might. What the fuck is that? Labubu. Genuine question. Matcha Pilates and Bali before a Labubu rave. It's a demon worshipping gacha game. They're Pazuzu from Central American mythology. Gotta pop the Lunala run on for the EXs, maybe. Labubu. Labubu. No one knows what a Labubu is? It's Pazuzu, man. The real answer is it's a blind box. It's like a little blind box thing with like these little fucked up looking dolls that pop out of it. Holy shit, this looks so ass. It's gonna be weird to have a Gran with no power charge. The move is a serotonin machine. Yeah, but have you heard that he's got 3 different forward advancing special moves now in the EX version? So there will be serotonin, don't you worry. There will be monkeying. There will be gorillaing. La boo boo. La boo boo. So true. Yeah, Rising Sword is this 5U. It's Summoner Wars. It isn't made to be good. It's a gotcha. Fair. He got a third boot. They fucked up his neutral 5 times. Grex? Excuse me? Grex! Wellness will be a good addition as long as it's not a 2B situation. I mean, they're gonna have to give him some crazy shit, right? Like, I'm gonna tell you right now. Unless the plan is to just have Wellness be bad, they're going to have to give him some crazy shit to make up for not having a dash at all, right? So there's gonna be something about Wellness that you are gonna hate. I promise you right now. Command dash instead of normal dash? Even then, right? Like, command dash into heavy follow-up that's plus on block? That's not gonna be as, like, he's gotta have some crazy shit.
What?
Ultimate Hadron Strike will be unblockable. Gonna be the plus frame mid-man, and I'm all here for it? Maybe.
In a very specific
Yeah, so he has no 6XL, so he made all of his normal 6XL. Can you imagine, like, his far L and his far M and his far H and his close H and his close M and his close L are all plus on block? Could you believe? That'd be a time to be alive. No, auto combo sounds fun. Yeah, I wonder what his combo routing is gonna be interesting too. Right? I'm betting $5 his normals will be ridiculous. I mean, if he has, people are saying his walk speed is also incredibly slow. So if he has like really slow walk speed and he can't dash and he has bad normals, then like it can't be right. It can't be.
It's not. Never mind. I was gonna say there's a Jigglypuff in this.
6 frame, huge plus on block 2M. That's a low maybe. Give him Gatlings. Give him 2B whiff cancel.
What? In the pocket. In the
oh, sorry.
Street Fighter Grand Blue character.
I don't know about the hat. The cat hat, I don't know about.
That might also be Fubuki.
17K character the meterless DP. Are we sure he's 17K? He's gotta be the third 18K character looking like that, right?
It's a VTuber from Hollow Knight Japan.
Oh,
sure.
Right, looking like this? Looking like this?
It with like another fox.
There's no way he's not 18K with no dash? With like the slowest walk speed in the game? First 19K will be crazy. That'd be insane. Yeah, if you want to give him some freak shit to make up for him not having a dash, 19K HP would be fucking ridiculous. Probably 18. He might as well be 20. I'm betting 17. 17. It'd be insane. Listen, I love Ladiva. It would be crazy for Ladiva to be 18K and Willness to not. Right? That would be nuts. He does have meterless DP though. Yeah, meterless DP is very interesting. 16K on each limb. Yeah. 64K HP character. But you can like focus down each of the limbs and then, you know, then he'll only be 16K. Again, 30,000? I hope not. Just make him a raid boss. Do you believe? 20,000 HP. 10% damage reduction. Effective 22K.
Either way, we got some space out of the corner. We'll take that for Fat Cat.
Jump install, brave stuff here. What a delay low.
Bidoof enjoying the last days of El Whipple. Yep.
What's up, dog?
There we go. Ultimate Beppo to escape the court. If one far L doesn't work, Zero, what if we just did 3?
You know,
Believe in a Hadron Smash. It's a great name for a move. Uh-oh, La Boo Boo! La Boo Boo! Everything's computer, Ferry. Yeah, that's the stuff. Jumping into Human Pyramid is rarely the answer, I'll tell you that. Fuck it, give him 2 HP bars. He just has 32,000 health.
Goodbye forever. That's round number 1. Off of a good escape.
30,000 if they don't do it, they're cowards. I mean, it'd be really hard for him to not just be undisputed top 1 if he had 30,000 HP, right? It almost like doesn't matter what else he does. I just can't. He can't have 30,000 HP. It's not. He can't do that, man. He can't do that. La Boo Boo. La Boo Boo. La Boo Boo's people. It's a very dead Ferry.
We had 2H, we had SBA, didn't even need the.
He has 10K, but his SSBA is a full screen Oko command grab.
Right now in these pools.
I'd down back for 99 seconds if I had 30K with him. True, actually, yeah.
I'm just curious because
30,000 HP sounds like something you would give if this was a tag game. He could only be played like solo. Yeah. Like you had 3 characters with 10K. That would actually be a very fun idea for a game that does not exist. Like if you had 3 characters with 10K each, he had to be played solo. And he had 30. I mean, you probably have to give him like 40k because he wouldn't have assists, so you have to like make up for that. But that'd be a funny idea. Give him a self heal too. Yeah, why not, man? Just make him a guaranteed timeout machine.
Ferry does not but summon ghosts.
This is -5. Yeah, she can throw punish. That's about it. Because I think a Marvel game with giants, which were like this, that's cool. That's very cool. Man, you have to give him like more health than just like 3x. Isn't it a Skullgirl solo mode? Do they have triple the HP? I know that was a thing, but I guess it's the closest thing that I know of, actually.
Oh, no!
Oh, fuck.
I think Bidoof doesn't know. We held the down back very confidently, but, you know, in general, right? The layer
I was already planning to add mandatory 2-slot characters. I mean, you know, Proto, I'm glad I could give you ideas. This be, like, again, you can't give them triple the HP because that's not good enough, because they're missing out on assists and stuff. So you have to give them other buffs, too. If you pick the Giants, they had infinite super armor but took all your character slots, that's very interesting. Yeah, Skullgirls multiplies damage too. Yeah. Put Big Band and Grand Blue, not like this. Huh? Honestly, I would fuck with it. I'm a Big Band main day one. Nice Brave counter bait, man. Human Pyramid equals win button? I mean, if you're on chip, maybe. Otherwise, I think there's a little bit of a there's a slight skill issue at play here. Blabbing out Big Band songs in Grand Blue.
Okay, thank God.
That's not my Ono Top Gun, man.
And it was not a Jigglypuff for sure. That is not a Jigglypuff.
She has the same silhouette in that chibi form. I don't blame you on that one.
It's like the silly episode of Pokemon League qualification.
Did you guys hear Loane talking shit back there?
From above. Yes, it's so cursed.
Who does that?
Fubuki?
It's evil. It's evil work.
The worst.
Who do we have?
For most characters, I'm actually planning for the bouncing factor of souls to be their level 5 Dark Phoenix style burst. Super interesting.
Kanji backwards.
It's kanji backwards.
Okay, there we go.
That Big Bang clip of him playing Happy Birthday while killing 2 has been rent-free in my head for years. I think that's the only thing I've ever seen of Skullgirls ever.
California.
Boss is NorCal.
One character won't have that for lore reasons. Fair.
That should be fun.
I fuck with that.
Kanji, I don't think I've seen. So, I actually wonder if they want us to call them Kanji or Ishnak.
BlazBlue's built-in forward parry would at least give Metera something to think about. I don't think the system mechanics. Well, that's not a Brave counter, but I don't think the system mechanics are like that. Oh, Big Bands, not BlazBlues. Gotcha. I was like, what? I was like, BlazBlue has a forward parry. Big Bands built-in forward parry gives Metera something to think about. Interesting. I don't know if like the yeah. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't know if the system mechanics are like necessarily friendly to zoners, but. Saw Nurse Miko art on the TL the other day. I almost spontaneously combusted right then and there in a cloud of white. That's crazy.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
So you tried 2xKO, you tried Tokon, you tried...
Alright, I lied. I didn't
okay,
think
you tried
you'd actually
most.
call me out. Yeah.
Bobby.
It is midnight. Well, I guess for them it's 9 p.m. But
I checked out...
insane comment. I respect it, man.
And what's the other one I checked out? The third one. Grand Blue, of course.
Oh, there you go. So you got to try out Wilderness. I think you
found that the games of the Giants was Marvel vs. Tatsunoko.
EX forms. I think not all of them, right? But
so true. Wait, isn't it Tatsunoko versus Capcom? I thought.
Narmaya. I didn't get a chance to look at Zeta in any updates or anything, but I know she also has an EX form, as we saw at the showcase.
If you could have any existing video game franchise get a fighting game, what would you choose? Dragon Ball again.
No triple attacks. Yes, very true.
I'm sorry, I'm boring.
He can close
Dragon Ball again.
Quickly, with his back special, also his just.
I want DBFZ 2.
It's hilarious.
Please.
Seen the images.
If not that,
he's definitely muscle power for sure. Look,
there's a joke in here somewhere being like, Smash Bros. I want Smash Bros. To get a fighting game, but the correct answer is Final Fantasy.
That can't be right.
We get a fighting game for Uma Musume. True. If not, what would be? Would be like a good.
Surely, right?
DBFZ 2 would be fire. Fire Emblem Fighter? I fuck with that. House MD game would go hard. That's not a video game franchise, man. I guess neither is Dragon Ball. But.
Thank God. You know?
I'll choose Punishing Grey Raven or Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem would be cool. It's called Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, but like I see the vision. I'd be a Hector main day one, probably.
You don't want the best right away. You gotta string me along. You know,
gotta give him something away.
What about like?
How many copies of Grand Blue do I gotta buy to get
Dark Souls?
Game, huh?
I'll do it.
As a playable character on the roster, I had to make
maybe. Remember LK saying Grand Blue played like he wanted a Fire Emblem game to play when Vanilla came out? Interesting.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh no, please.
I remember someone like.
I commit petty crimes for a Symphogear fighter. What about Uma Musume Pretty Derby? Thoughts?
It was. I immediately streamed that day saying, I see what I've done. I'm paying for my sins. I'm so
We got the
sorry.
Stardew Valley fighting game. Yeah, Honey Pop.
You hurt me.
Karen's Prison.
That is how it goes.
This is tough. But
Karen's
yeah,
Prison fighting
great.
game.
I know y'all want a bunch of different characters.
Dark Souls PvP is already basically a really weird 3D fighting game. True. I guess like just good Dark Souls PvP, I would fuck with that.
Okay, I've been seeing a lot of folks excited about it.
I'm really shocked it is
Bubble
not
Bobble
here.
Sugar
Considering
Dungeon.
Reeling
Just add Honey Pop
is
to
a pretty
Aqua
big
Pazza.
deal.
So true.
I mean, you know, we've got a lot of popular characters in Grand.
The Karen's Prison mentioned in Brick Chat. Yeah.
I've been hearing talk
Finally, a For Honor fighting game. That's crazy.
On the roadmap already.
That's what, yeah, the funny answer here is like Smash Brothers.
It's definitely, you have 200 plus characters in base Grand Blue.
Love and Deep Space fighting game.
Material.
I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah, and I think we should drop another Zeta ult. I agree.
Armored Core, Warhammer. Those are good suggestions, actually.
When you said that earlier, I was
Yeah, Armored Core, Pathfinder 2nd Edition. No, actually that wouldn't be cool. I like it better as a TTRPG.
But you know what? All right, tinfoil hat.
They have to translate an UMA fighting game to be like the races. Rick Chat goes crazy this like.
That would be like a
Uma. I don't think Uma would make a good fighting game. I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm not gonna hold you.
All right, bud, check us over. Let's go, Fosun, Kanji.
I mean, I get like it's got the character designs, but like, I don't know. You know, I don't get it.
On the Metera has a great tool to stop a lot
For Honor rebuilt into a 3D fighter would be pretty sick. That's true.
5L alone. It is the 5L.
Imagine a fighting game with characters from all the Hoyo games. They would have 0 movesets. It's like, what do they do? I mean, the only thing I can think of is like Gold Ship would kick you.
It's just kind of this, you know.
Agnes would be an item toss character.
You cannot do riding free for free.
Ogre has Lwane 5U.
Oh, Cash L. The rainfall coming through. Nice stroke.
If we're posting, I'm mentally unwell over Siege from ZZZ. Oh, that's the foot lady, right? Rice Shower is just near with Someday Silence or something as her stand instead. True.
Okay, if you get caught up by the riding free, it comes back to the corner for you. But
Do not mix Hoyo fandom with the FGC. What does this mean?
No full punish from Foss.
I want a Soul Calibur game that plays like For Honor? Interesting. You have to make stuff up that's also related to the Umas? Yeah. Special week will be a Magical Girl Zoner, probably.
Having that full screen presence, the threat, spot dodge again.
Maybe if you're like a front runner, you're a rush down. If you're
there is no need for you to approach.
I don't even know, man. Yeah, you can figure it out somehow. Late surgers are like zoners, maybe.
You had it. Boss, you had it.
Daiwa Scarlet is the Shoto.
I can't believe Kanji would be killed.
I would fuck with like Daiwa Scarlet as Ryu and Vodka as Ken. Ogre would just literally be copy-pasted Goku with Lwane 5U, but yes.
Sometimes you know what the
Haru does self-damage?
Teo
Teo breaks your legs 3 times for SBA. Yeah.
I know.
I think Daiwa fits Ken more, you think so?
There we go. So game 1 over to Foss.
And Vodka Ryu? Maybe.
Pretty good.
Daiwa Vodka would have the Ragna Jin intro. Yeah, Haru's Dan. That's true. Haru's Pichu? Oh no.
Are they... Is he thinking that it's going to be...
They should just time you out as a strategy, but they have the worst stamina efficiency in the video game though, right?
I have to imagine that's what
I guess maybe pace chases are rushed down.
Okay.
And closers are grapplers.
Yep. But no punish. Awkward spacing to do so.
She might suck, but she's not a
spot
joke.
dodging just late enough to avoid the follow-up as well, so now we get the full SBA punish.
Haru would be but she would be like a real joke character, just be bottom 1 forever. On purpose.
Did it lose? I thought it was...
Suzuka has a small chance to just lose if she's winning. Yeah.
There we go. 2M does the job.
If the round goes far enough, Rice Shower just fucking has a heart attack and dies. Yeah, I agree. Late surges are zoners for sure. That's why I like Vodka as Ryu.
That was 5L.
I mean, not the Ryu's a zoner, but he's like more fireball-oriented Shoto, yeah.
Now we got the 1H.
Tamamo crosses Virgil? What the fuck? BB's the right shower joke? Yeah.
Hit 5L, my beloved.
That's a based idea. I'm stealing that. You just turn the end from Metal Gear Solid into a fighting game character.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
They're like incredibly strong, but if you just like, you can time them out in like half the time. You got like 60-second or 90-second rounds, but like 45 seconds into the 90-second round, they just perish. That's funny. Incredibly broken, but you just wait them out.
But it doesn't matter when we land the 6-6L. Raging Strike is all you need to move on to the next.
Gold Chip is a joke character that's somehow top tier. Yeah.
Oh, it's Hoshomari's treasure. This is actually Hoshomari.
They can manipulate time with the recovery is insane. That's a funny idea. I mean, that's a very out there idea, so you got to be careful. But
It's so tiny.
It's free rent. It's free
Boss
rent.
character
Oh,
has to
it's free
maintain
rent
their
in a
clock. Yeah.
Mimic. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's free rent.
That was a free.
That's pretty good,
Yo.
actually.
New season free rent.
Kita-san needs to be a grappler. Who would be the grappler, man?
Yeah.
They took a hiatus, I believe.
Who's the grappler? That's a good point.
I think so, yeah.
Free rent and Grand Blue went.
I feel like it has to
That
be
would
gold
be
ship,
an
right?
insane crossover.
I'm not
I thought
saying-
you'd be-
Gentle Donna? True. Wait a minute.
Blue Fantasy.
Grand Blue Fantasy.
I'm a
That
Gentle
would be
Dawn. I'm a Gentle Donna main since
Not
day
less
one.
insane, but
Zero and J2 need a break. They're not for 6 hours. No, they got a break in the middle. They did they were not doing the whole thing. They got on this block
Did they?
a couple hours ago.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I know.
Avatar Belial Haru Urara sentences I could never recreate. That's true.
Which class it is.
It's
Oh,
Hishi
the character
Akabono?
does have,
Is
like,
that Hishi Amazon?
Okay.
I don't know who Hishi
I
Akabono
know I've
is.
seen Lelouch on like many.
Gold Chip would have all her moves locked when matched against Gentle Donna. Yeah.
So it is pretty
Bourbon's a rush. I think front runners are rush down for sure, right?
Obviously, they had
Maruzensky's a rush down.
Near Automata crossover.
Yeah.
Sanrio, like all the characters was.
I feel like front runners have to be rush down characters, right?
Eustace and Pom Pom Purin together.
Saiyan Sky main?
I'm trying to remember.
Who's the grappler? That's what I'm trying to figure
So
out.
while I remember, of course, we can take a little bit of break. I
Who's
can
like-
over on the side, and you guys can stretch, grab some water. and
Who's like
come
a
back,
big
get
fucking
into
Haunts?
action in just a little bit.
Gentle Donna was big, right? Gold Chip was kind of big.
Honey chicken brings a hint of pure
Akebono will be a good grappler, but he's Gentle Donna size, but with twin tails. I see.
for Chipotle heat with a touch of
Hishi Akabono? Yeah, fair.
sauce. Chipotle
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a fucking. It's Condor, obviously, right? I just realized it's El Condor. It's El Condor Pasa, right? Like, duh. How the fuck did I forget about this for so long? Is it a first 25 and under night with my roommate? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's fucking Condor, man. Rick, if you look up any KOF Raiden combos, he has a negative edge. Chargeable dive kick, it gets stronger as long as you hold the button for about 2 minutes. Excuse me? El Condor would just be Armor King? Yeah, she might not be like a full grappler, but she's like, she would have a command. Like, El Condor has to have a command grab, right? Like, certainly, obviously, definitely. Oh. I also main Condor frame 1. Yeah, 2 minute negative edge is crazy. I wonder. I want Ogre Cap to be a grappler because that's my daughter, but I don't think she will be. I don't think it's. I mean, unless she eats you. Who's the Shoto? You could do Daiwa. You could do. Teo is probably like more of a pixie character. You could do Special Week, just because. She's Sin from Rev with the Hunger Gauge. I could fuck with that. But you could do Bourbon? Maybe. You could do It's a good question actually. Who is the Shoto? It's a Nintendo game. Ogre is a grappler like Kirby or DDD. Any other dozens of EQ characters? Yeah. Bourbon's a rush down with charge inputs. Bourbon feels rushed down. Again, any frontrunners feel a little bit rushed down pilled to me. We need pace chasers. Pace chasers could be Shotos. You know what I mean? I think it's like... I think it's like frontrunner is rush down, pace chaser is Shoto, late surger is zoner, and end closer is grappler. You know what I mean? That seems right to me. Remember Super Creek is funny? What type of fighter would they be? A freak? Goo Goo Babies install? Not like this. Tachyon with the Elena heal? Tachyon's an item toss character. Tachyon's an item toss character, I think. Super Freak? Yeah. Rudolph is definitely like slow plus frame mid character, walks into the corner and fucking kills you off counter hit. Rudolph is Catalina. Tachyon is just Faust? Yeah, exactly. He's pulling shit out of the lab coat. Super Creek and Galleon are the same fucking person. Very true. Let's make Taiki Shuttle play like Whole Horse. Oh god, man! Taiki Shuttle is fucking release Happy Chaos. Never mind, I don't want an Uma fighting game, actually. I lied. Rudolph is Cat? Yeah. Rudolph is just Catalina. Straight up. I could be okay maining Condor. I don't mind necessarily. Tell me this is non-gold chip. What's this? Ride in 7x drop kicks. This is the 2-minute negative edge. So you just hold the button for 2 minutes? Even between rounds? What a ridiculous idea. Up to 2 minutes? True. See through it all, Gogeta's clones. TM Opera O would be that Akuma style broken ass Shoto? Maybe. What would Bakshin be? I mean, Bakshin is like, she's like Chip or Milia or something, right? Gotta be one of your like rushdowniest rushdowners, certainly. Bakshin is Chip for sure, yeah. Old Nice Nature be? Definitely a zoner. Evil. Old Marvelous Sunday be? Ooh, that's an interesting one. Marvelous Sunday would be like a... She'd be a trap character. Hello, Kigo. Bakshin is Bullet from Blaze Blue convinced me otherwise. Marzensky's a rushdown. Any frontrunner who's all about going fast. Sunday is Kag pilled, yeah. Marv is literally Kag, I think so. He's a set play character. Who's the Jacko? It could be Tachyon. Right? Like, Tachyon could have little creations that she throws out or something like that. Of course, they can do multiple positions. They still usually have a best one, right? Like, they're unique triggers in a certain part of the like positioning of the pack that is more likely to be active if you do X or Y or Z, right? Kita-san is the one DLC character that has too much privilege. Yeah. Super Creek will be a grappler. Her command grab will be forcing you into a lap pillow. That's crazy. Cinematic Super where you're forced to play Goo Goo Babies for 10 seconds every time. Can the joke character be an actual literal horse? Unfortunately, it has to be Haru Urara, I think. Mayano could be a Shoto, that's true. Mayano could be a Shoto. A little small for it, but... I lose on purpose, I fear, for Goo Goo Babies. Oh god. Attacks an item character and is a summoner. Instead of like random items, it's random summons. Yeah. Like that one guy from KI. I guess he had 2 summons, but it wasn't random. It wasn't that random.
Everybody,
but...
welcome back and thank you so much for your great patience.
Mayano would be the bomb fella from Invinci Versus.
EVO 2025.
You ever play Goo Goo Versus with your life on the line? Yeah.
It
could be the real Haru? That'd be funny. The horse of Haru Urara is the joke character, and she just buries you in grass, but it also damages her.
I thought we had.
I want to tell people I main NTR. That's fair.
So looks like we're gonna be loading in with the Siegfried.
Haru's like Satan in the new Budokai, usually weak, but with good RNG will blow your ass up. Yeah. Satan being like, Hercule Satan. His name is Mr. Satan, but
I was looking at it, I was like,
he's not comparing Haru to the devil people. The people, la boo boos, people, la boo boos.
All right, Button Shack.
La boo boos.
A battle of the Titans between Siegfried and Belial, of course.
I feel like for an Uma fighting game, you would have to have, like terrain effects, right?
Outright a little bit here.
Like you would have to have like turf and dirt they could fight on, and you would have to have like cloudy and sunny and shit. Like, you have to somehow include. They have to be like stage conditions.
The most Belial player.
Why is it maining NTR? What even is the lore?
Again, as I said earlier, Belial. Still
I've never seen Sieg slam Clash. Yeah, it's 668 attack level. Is that right?
Still pretty solid. Like you're saying, they have this like
Naruto top road. Yeah.
Kind of tool sets where it's like,
her name is NTR. Unfortunately, I'm pulling on the. I'm a big NTR guy actually. Big fan of NTR.
But you can't just walk in.
I'm pulling on the NTR banner when it comes out in like 4 months or whatever, 5-6 months. Don't say that. Wait, what's wrong with saying that? I love NTR. I hope that NTR happens to me. Actually, because it's really good, right? Like the card is very good for make a new track.
It's not like, okay, I send out Goisha.
Look,
now it's plus frames, and you have to wait this out.
It's really good for make a new track, guys. I hope I get NTR as well, and that's what I'm saying. She has like 10% race bonus, fellas.
Across each character as we start adding.
And she gets you up to 20% training effectiveness if you have 200,000 fans.
Like Fuzzy's is a great example.
She's very, very good for making a new track, so I really hope that I get NTR'd.
What that looks like because of how tall she
I would love that.
Had a character this tall before. And now we got Willness showing up as well. That
I will destroy you.
The foundation or
whatever you say. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what NTR means,
To just make that character fit
my sweet summer child.
The entire ecosystem of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, and it's been really interesting to see these incremental changes
What if NTR is you? Oh god.
Changes, right? Just like, let's tweak this.
Oh, if I got a surprise NTR while pulling? Exactly. I can make that happen? Excuse you.
So I've appreciated the
Haru dominating dirt field but gets wrecked in the Armageddon. Yeah.
Just like that risk reward.
I would love if the stages were different.
Of just, yes, like you said.
Oh my god, wait, different lengths of stages, and
great. Like
the long runners have better corner carry? What? I don't know, man. Transition this into a fighting game is crazy.
Beefy combo in the corner. Otherwise,
I love NTR. I don't play the horse game. Oh no.
Yeah. And I mean,
not like this.
Tools, right? You know, 2M,
let's just make Pokemon with horse girls. NTR based? That's what I'm saying.
Still a really good check.
They're like original NTR. 3,000 to M stage versus Mile stage? Yeah.
Well into the double digits, right? You know, so that's... Oh no, it went from incredible to a really good tool.
It was plus 64
It was
originally,
like a full second, man.
and then it was like, all right, now it's plus 38. So it's like, yeah, it's not useful.
What are they talking about, by the way?
Excuse me. You know, it's plus 30. Okay.
Have the stage determine things like health and meter gain benefiting certain Umas more than others? Yeah.
Triple digits. I'm like, why did they do that?
Maybe a Pokken kind of thing where you have to shift from arena fighter to a 2D fighter? Interesting.
So I don't know why in the frame data they were like,
sprint stages are hella small, so you can't just walk away from the rushdown. Yeah.
1 second and an extra third.
Or from the zoner. Yeah, rushdown. Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Yes,
sir. That big brain Pokemon on the horse, but then the horse is just a gloomy Uma. Excuse you.
That's why it's so minus. You should feel really, really bad if you don't. But
tag fighter to replicate the support cards.
Ooh. Potentially in this version.
I know you were a Neural the Radiant fan. Ah, yes. Of course, I'm a big fan of NTR. Neural the Radiant Knight.
Pretty close representation of what we might be able to expect when the full release hits.
Assist fighter? Yeah.
We've seen the scuttlebutt on the internet, of course. How Percy might be impacted.
Not full tag, like Tokon, where it's like 1 health bar but with assists.
One I was hearing conversation about was
Tokon's fucking weird, right? Isn't it like you start with 2 characters and then you get the 3rd one when you wall break and you get the 4th one after a certain amount of time, or wasn't there something fucky like that?
Or how recent? But we're getting close.
In a game like that, will the tournament standard stage be? That's a good question, right? That's a problem.
That's what it's gonna be. There's a lot going on.
A lot to dig into. I've been seeing people hating on Eustace.
Maybe like,
maybe
like you do a 1st to 2, but like 1 with the mile stage and 1 with the 1 with a medium stage or something.
There's been a lot of turbulence on the plane ride over. You know, I'm seeing my wings just bend out of shape, just going insane. I'm glad I made it, but you know what I'm not glad about? Eustace blue grenade.
Most horses can do medium. Yeah.
You can't trust Elsa.
I guess stage, it becomes like Smash, right? Stage counter picks matter a lot. You'd have to have a pick and ban phase for stages. Oh, wait a second. That could be cool.
I was like, yeah, isn't it weird?
Uma tag fighter, I main Teo McQueen with NTR assist. Yes.
Dead in the eyes said, yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Uma platform fighter is hand. It's not a platform fighter, but like a 2D fighter, but the stages matter. So you get pick ban on stages?
Let me believe it.
Hold on a minute, man. They bring you to Armakinen.
Only plus 6. Only 6 frames away.
Let's link and build this summer to make this happen. Really down to link and build for this one. If Uma had stages like that, I fear you'd have to implement the Smash stage selection bans. I fuck with that, man. I want the Smash tournaments.
Good God. That's what I'm saying. Okay, looking for the parry, but
I got so good at rock paper scissors. The dirt track is awful for anyone who's in Haru. False. Ogre gap. Doing just fine. Taiki shuttle. Doing just fine.
Shoulder check.
Okay, I'm glad Siegfried got that throw.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, and you can have hella stages because you can have all the combinations of like sprint, mile, medium, long. But then you could also have and Condor, true. El Condor Pasa mogging the dirt dimension. Yeah. But yeah, like, you could have like sprint, medium, mile, long. And you could also have like turf and dirt, and you could have like firm, wet, heavy, and you could have like sunny, rainy, cloudy, right? So you get like 50 stages pretty easily, and then it's all about pick ban, man.
Give me worry about not finishing that combo.
Yeah, specifically on Belial, yeah.
Picking dirt and Condor fucking throws you into the dirt. Yeah.
Oh, put out a button.
Right.
If Smash let more than 5% of the total stages be turning legal, I'd be more interested. I mean, to be fair, if you ever played Smash, only about 5% of the stages are even, like, at all real. You know what I mean?
Dastardly way.
My joke failed. Twitch took away all my spaces. Yeah, that's tough. I did not see your joke, Ash. It's fine. I didn't see it flop if it makes it feel any better.
I'm torn.
Brings the diner stage and obstacle bully the opponent like killers in DBD. Yeah.
EX or can pick up. Walk it up.
God, Orcus is so fucking cool. Are you talking about the level 20 like D&D final campaign boss who has the wand of Orcus that summons like the 14 level 10 undead or something? Orkin. Okay. I was like, huh?
We have
Orcus?
the right idea to confirm the Raging Strike.
I hate move names. Gotcha. I was like, that's a very out there reference out of nowhere. You know what I'm talking about? Any orc? Is it? Wait, is his name Orcus or Orcus? Orcus from Shadowverse. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I don't even play D&D, but I know about Orcus. Orcus from Shadowverse? No, that's not what I'm referring to, unfortunately. Nope, fuck. None of you motherfuckers fuck with tabletop? That's crazy. Pathfinder, Galarian Deities, Tag Fighter. Orcus, yeah, there you go. Pedro knows what I'm on about. Orcus is the Yu-Gi-Oh deck? No, not Orcus. Fuck, what is it? Orcus, what's the... Okay, wait. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There's an Orcus card. There's an Orcus card that's like... He's doing this. He's doing the L sit. Yeah. He's like sitting. It's like perched on something. What's the Orcus card that? What's the Orcus card in Yu-Gi-Oh that sits like that? It's like Orcus Nightmare, Orcus something. You know what I'm talking about? Orcus Harp, yeah, Orcus Harp something. Orcus Harp Horror. Orcus Harp Horror, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, he's like perched on something. Orcus Harp Horror, right? That's the guy. That's the only Orcus card I know of.
The finisher is 2N. Whose leg is longer?
Yeah. Orcus Harp Horror. But I'm talking about Orcus from D&D, man.
Just based on vibe.
I fuck with tabletop, I just don't know what that is.
Armor, I'm gonna guess 2M from Siegfried.
It looks like Siegfried's got a bit of a squat.
Funny ass card, yeah. Mr. Wand of Undeath Man? Okay, Pedro knows what I'm talking about. That's fine. One person knows what I'm talking about. Whenever I make a TTRPG reference, that's enough for me, man. Pathfinder, Galarian Deities tag fighting game? That'd be dope. Honestly, I like Pathfinder as like the slow tactical guy, so. That's an archetype I haven't heard about in a while.
Alright, trade to the fireball.
Where's SoQ Boss, man? SoQ Boss, Mia didn't join EVO? Oh, get shimmied. Not like this. I play some D&D, I still have no idea what that was. I mean, that's fair. There's a lot of characters in D&D. I'm not cool enough for D&D. Everyone's cool enough for D&D, man. All you gotta do is have an open mind. The earlier PF2 reference activated me. I fuck with PF2 heavy. TTRPG, no, I'm cooked. I don't play D&D or Warhammer. Fair. What about Pathfinder 2nd Edition? You fuck with the Guardian? You fuck with Battle Cry? Mia did not join EVO? That's crazy. Y'all fuck with Flesh and Blood TCG? No, sir. Peak Finder? That's what I'm saying, man. I hope Cygames sees the stream and gets to work on the Uma fighting game. Come on, Fukuhara. Chop, chop. Necromancer release when? Is it still? I saw the playtest. Commander release when? Battlecry? I mean, Battlecry will be out soon, right? I thought Necromancer... Wait, Necromancer's not out? It's supposed to be... What book is it coming out with, man? Because Battlecry is already, like, the review copies, they lifted the embargo, right? So Commander and Guardian should be out soon. I thought Necromancer was already out. I wasn't looking. Orcus is a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype? Yeah. But I was talking about Orcus, the Mr. Wand of Undeath. Impossible after Battlecry? Wait, what do you mean by that? I love D&D. I've never played pre-built campaigns. I mean, Orcus. You can put Orcus in a made-up campaign too, right? He's just a guy. He's like a really high-level boss. D&D's where you let all your cringe out in a controlled setting. Nah, man. You're writing a story with your friends. What could be more beautiful than that? I'm a big TCG enjoyer, but I don't like D&D much at all. I mean, D&D is not a TCG, so that's very, very fair. The Impossible Playtest. Right. I forgot about that. Yes, it was called the Impossible Playtest. Yeah. Had Necro in the other one, yeah. I remember now.
Able to recover in time, the jump up and finds the
Orcus is very easy to put into any TTRPG campaign. Yeah, I mean, he's just like your BBEG at the end. Right? I've only played homebrew campaigns. No, I'm saying like even in a homebrew campaign, you can just like put Orcus in. You know. I really want to play D&D. It's so fun. I mean, I personally, again, my preferred tabletop is Pathfinder, but you command grab. Yeah, I saw that. I was worried for a second. I know we're talking about all this other shit, but like, I saw the meter go down and I saw him not jump, and I was like,
We'll also be seeing you guys for winner's side top 192. Right?
Disagree. It's beautiful. Great stories and cringe choices go hand in hand. Yeah, what makes D&D so good. Yeah.
You guys are on the East Coast as well. Of course, you guys can adjust.
My preferred tabletop is Pathfinder, but like D&D is really fun. Anytime you can just get around with your a table with your buddies and just like, you know, again, just writing a story together, it's very fun.
10 a.m.
My old DM just threw his homebrewed level 50 god characters in instead. What the fuck?
Next, it looks like we're gonna be having Mitosis.
Rick, would Uma be a tag fighter, selecting other Umas as legacies? I could see like a support card deck thing, right? Someone like maybe an assist fighter, like 1 health bar, but you have assists. I like that idea, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Like your support cards determine your assists type shit.
Actually, were DeMarcus Cousins the
forth. As
Cousins
in, like,
is a last name?
Yeah.
They gotta give Kita-san a crazy assist if they're gonna do that kind of shit, though, right?
Player.
I see.
Oh my god, Super Creek would be a healing assist like Krillin, man. Oh no, Super Creek would have a fucking Senzu beam.
Don't follow basketball.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like,
You can have level 50 characters in D&D? No, you can't. Yeah, it's homebrew. It's homebrew. Is 50 an old rule set? No, I'm talking about homebrewed characters.
millionaire, and you asked me, is DeMarcus Cousins a
Goo Goo
basketball
baby,
player?
You
heal.
would bet on it?
I'm locking it in.
Okay, I believe you.
Locking it in.
My friend started running Daggerheart for us once a month. I'm enjoying it a lot. That's nice.
Times a year when playoffs
In the Uma fighting game, you choose 2 other Umas as legacies to give you unique buffs, maybe.
I'm a footballer guy. Like, give me
Fuck no, not Krillin A. It's Krillin A, man.
basketball.
His ass had like 200 strength? What the fuck?
You can't keep up with everything.
So true.
Senzu bean! Yeah, Senzu bean!
To make sure everything's all good. That is a cool
Galleon swinging Maestro, man. It's fucking Krillin A. It just
Okay.
it heals all your recoverable health and then some.
I would be very
a little
uncomfortable.
bit.
Unless if it was like the the punk rock style eyeballs,
yeah.
okay. But if those are just like
He came out when he wanted us to make new characters. Oh, he just killed
I
you?
think that might be a little bit much. But the flowers, clean. I'm a fan.
In the Uma fighting game, you have a random chance of being in an awful mood and getting a 20% debuff.
once again back at it with the plan.
Yeah.
Out here.
Yeah, right? Also, team
I kind of want
Metera
Relink to have
I
PvP.
a lot of
told you.
Metera in this play. Yeah, you mentioned it at the top of the block.
Krillin A, but the opponent can't steal it from you? Yeah.
We haven't gone like 2 or 3 sets without seeing one.
This is legit the Metera
Do,
block.
do,
Like, that
do,
was
do, 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 do.
the one
Metera
thing I
again?
noted when I looked through all
Metera
these
for
characters.
dinner again?
Dude, I was playing my pools at 6. And
Is it like Krillin A where you get rock normally, but if you hold back, you get the beat? I feel like for Super Creek, it should just be the heal.
I'm just like, hey,
Keto would have 17 assists and he'll be able to take a beating to just absorb hits. Interesting.
It's possible, like, you know, wherever I end up in bracket, like, I'll DQ.
They're adding Relink PvP to Grand Blue, if you think about it. True. I mean, Gran, Zeta, and Narmaya are getting Relink animations for their moves on the EX version. So.
You know, I'll try and make an exception for you. I'm like, I appreciate it. Thank you for your hard work.
My body's a machine that turns 1% failure plus 50 speed into mood awful injury gained. Yeah.
A certain Metera by the name of Monarch. And I was
Do
like,
do do do, but do 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 do.
That being said, I'm gonna play it out. So I got
Metera for dinner again. Mom!
Go on the commentary and
Mom!
see 5 more Meteras in a row. I'm like, maybe this is.
I don't want any more
what I
Metera.
can study out.
I've had too much
This is a good
Metera.
opportunity.
What is that, by the way? Relink?
Inspired an entire
It's the Grand Blue Monster Hunter.
tour.
No, that's real, yeah.
Busting out the
Do,
notepad.
do, 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 do.
Simply lock in.
Dude, the notepad matching his.
Kita
I
self-destructs.
bring it up literally every
Are they like
time.
boss characters? Oh, the EX characters. No, they're different versions. Think of like different movesets. Again, depending on whatever fighting game you're familiar with, Mortal Kombat variations, Melty Blood Moons, CVS grooves, shit like that.
Up with a note. You know what?
Different special moves and 5 views on the characters.
Remember when
Echo Fighters, kind of.
Oh, yeah,
The Echo
true.
Fighters have the same moveset and different. It's the opposite of an Echo Fighter. An Echo Fighter has nearly the same moveset and like looks different. This is they look the same, but they have a different moveset, you know.
Tries to go for an air spear, but only to get 2 H'd out of the skies.
nice approach here, try to get that 2.
It's the bad Grand Blue game. Don't ever talk about Relink like that ever again.
Oh, goodness gracious. How do you get out?
Fade away, Jay.
Don't ever talk about Relink like that ever again.
Wait, look at the spacing. So you're
Speaking of Relink, I'm holding out for Id. That's my baby girl. Maybe.
Very quickly against DeMarcus, who has an explosive answer.
Yep. There we go. Now we got
I kind of like the Narmaya stance. Look, he's still got, like, base Narmaya still exists. Mitosis, oh, you beat my ass recently. Base Narmaya still exists. It's not like he's gone. There's a secondary choice for Narmaya now. If you want Narmaya to not be a stance character, you have her EX version, you know? So again, it's not like you've like Narmaya, the regular Narmaya still exists. It's a secondary version of the character you can pick. That's a tough drop. That's a tough drop. It's a secondary version you can pick on the character select screen, right?
That's unfortunate.
EX characters will be closer to how Mario and Luigi play in Smash. Oh, she had 2 cakes? Ass update? Yeah. Oh no, my
Sorry, JC.
Yeah, I feel that.
my lobster is too buttery and my
That
steak
actually
is
a
too
hard
juicy.
way to lose the first round. Especially with such a big shift in momentum, it would have been very nice, but still, the walk back far H. Off to a good start here for DeMarcus.
I thought it was a rework? No. It's a second selectable version of the character on the character select screen. It's only a good thing. I think it's the bad Grand Blue game. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. That's what I'm saying. I mean, not that this is the bad Grand Blue game, but I mean, I probably like Rising more than I like Relink, but I love both of them. So it's like, why you gotta pit 2 bad bitches against each other, man? Why you gotta pit 2 bad bitches against each
Hold
other?
on to this mid-screen presence, but counter hit off of the M follow-up. Now we get
They are probably
full
both
confirmed
so like currently my favorite examples of either of their genres. The Gotcha is the bad Grand Blue game. I mean, you know, when you put it like that. Guild Wars versus OG is the bad game. Some people will kill you for that. I have not played versus. I got no feelings about it one way or the other. There are no bad Granblue games? That's true. They kind of cooked.
That's huge. Great conversion for Mitosis, right?
I'll give you the gotcha's worse.
Even to call out the mistakes on DeMarcus in that way.
The gotcha seemed fun.
And you got to be awake at the wheel
threw.
because those moments happen.
And yet he threw by not throwing.
Right? That should have been victory for DeMarcus. And again, we had such a lead there where Mitosis still able to turn the tide.
Setting is kind of peak.
Nice air to air for DeMarcus.
If one has to be the bad one is the gotcha, but I love it. Yeah.
Spear this time. We showed that enough in game number 1, so now it can be a little bit more tricky. And
fighting game with no rollback? I guess that's fair. I mean, that's the one thing you can definitely hold against Versus, right? His garbage-ass netcode.
You saw that micro walk coming from Mitosis. Wanted to own that.
Whoa! That was clean. Also, I just realized this is DeMarcus Cousins the fourth. Excuse, what is happening? Who is this? Who is DeMarcus Cousins the fourth?
Off of the counter hit in the corner, we find that far H.
Granblue is like League. Everything except the original is good. True, actually. True.
Strong lead here. Nice little turnaround for DeMarcus.
Yeah.
Granblue did cause Monkey Gate, yeah. Zeta player names.
Wait a minute, that had to have been
It's Bobby? Excuse me?
Were we looking for 1H instead? Maybe thinking, oh, okay.
I'd say the gotcha's bad, but if I have an option for an actual full game or the gotcha, I pick the full game. That's fair.
Oh, no. That was
I'm shocked Link turned out as good as it did considering the dev hell it went through. Yeah, it's a good game, though. I love that game. I don't like that game. I love that game. I think that game has ruined Monster Hunter for me forever. That's how much I love that game. I can't play Monster Hunter anymore because it's not Relink, and I want more Relink.
We have Super, so we'll likely... I'm surprised we're spending one
Is
final break point
she's
there.
dead, right?
I guess for the
15K? Yeah.
I see you. Okay.
Yeah. I was good. They're talking about like, yo, why are you spending all these resources? I'm like, she's got 15,000, right? You gotta remember that. That's a like no other character with no character with 16K is dead there. Again, for all the good stuff Metera has, 15,000 health is not a moderate weakness. That's a significant weakness that she's rocking there. RPG mode and Versus was a ton of fun, and the tower mode was fun too. Yeah. Granblue TTRPG, easy PF2 or Starfinder 2 hack? Yeah, I mean, you could like make the Granblue, you could almost make the Granblue characters anyways, right? Like in Pathfinder as it currently stands, but I love he surely this doesn't kill, but I remembered 15K, yeah. Gotta go back and watch all of Brick's Relink videos. Oh yeah, man. I didn't make any, I made them up until original Lucilius, right? I didn't make anything after that. But I know Bobby from Giuna streams? Ah, I see.
Excellent active defense from DeMarcus. We kind of need to. Your health is precious.
Zeta could kill even 16K health people there with another EX special. Was she not almost at combo limit there? Maybe the routing would have to have been different from the start, but on that combo, I don't know if she had that much more limit to do anything.
Sending out the general arrow patterns that we used to.
Nice, the trip guard with the 5L.
How much to make you build Rosetta and play her in Pathfinder?
Close it out.
The Zeta character might be broken. She's still very good. I think she definitely got. She is like the biggest loser of the Galleon patch. It's crazy, but she's still pretty strong. Right? I mean, she's still got very good corner carry. Still got good conversions. Rhapsody's a good reversal. Right? Good if like a little bit slow buttons. Right? In Relink, make a vid playing as her. Oh, so true. Relink is cool and it'll be MH for me because it's a different appeal. That's fair. That's fair. The gameplay is neat and all, but the creatures are why I come back. Yeah, that's fair. I think Relink has some really, really cool monsters, but only sort of like near the end game, right?
Another ult right there. Expensive, but at the very least, DeMarcus will maintain that neutral.
And again, man, it's subjective, you know?
Still in favor of Mitosis.
But for me personally, I like Relink more.
There we go. Ready to anti-air in some of these sequences. I like that adaptation from Mitosis. Yes.
Shots though.
If Link has any issues that there isn't more of it, yeah.
Gameplay here to get that corner carry.
They're really putting Relink and Rising with the EX characters? Yeah, I fuck with it. That's punishable. Oh, wait a minute. That is -8, isn't it? That's -8. I'm surprised the far L didn't punish there. Bahamut is cool, but I'm a fan of my boy Volstrax. That's totally fair, man. As is your right. Id confirmed season 3. I mean, maybe.
They're probably still thinking about that game number 1. Where it was like,
the only thing for me is like Relink's dead. So I feel like if you were gonna cross over with anything, you would cross over with something that you were trying to like cross promote, right? Or something that is so popular that, you know, it might bring people who aren't interested in your IP over to your IP, like 2B or something like that. But like Relink is, you know, there's not a lot of people playing Relink who don't know about Rising, I don't think, right? And also Relink is not anything you're trying to cross promote with because it's dead. So I would be surprised.
Yeah, that could kind of work in both ways too, right?
Everyone's gripe with Relink is that it lost support so incredibly fast. I would have loved more, but I think in my, like, from what I can tell, they had a very you know, they had a very specific roadmap with Relink, and they completed it and then they ended it, you know? Now, again, I love that game. I would have loved more, but they had a plan and they went through the plan. I'm not sure what, like, the internal situation looked like with how many resources the dev team had or something, but 2B shows up so fucking often. I swear to God, I've seen her on a cereal box. She's a dimension hopper, man. It's canon. They could have put in a few more characters. Yeah. I want Relink too. Me too. At this point, come on, Relink has got to have done a lot better than they thought, right? There's no way we couldn't get a Relink 2. Relink has got to have been, like, a surprisingly successful game. I can't imagine they expected, like, anything, right? 2B is the most hoard-out character in all video games? Is this true? I feel like it's like Mario or something, no? Maybe I'm wrong.
You're getting air unblockable, or at least brought back down to the ground with the butterfly detonation. But
I want Relink 2, but the main cast is the society. True. Relink did much better than they thought it would. So like there might be a Relink 2 at some point. Joker is definitely up there.
Because again, like there were a couple
Nintendo would never put Mario in other games. Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games? I guess it was that Sonic putting himself in a different game.
You could just still maintain that full screen kind of set play. Either way, Mitosis.
Relink sold over 2 million copies. Yeah.
We'll see them tomorrow.
Howdy, folks, Lotway.
Up next, we actually have Shuabu. This is actually Shuabu.
You were correct. You'd have had to route different to kill 16k. Yeah.
Shuabu real or Shuabu real fake, or Shuabu not to be confused with the real Shuabu.
Shuabu.
Like there was at one point
Shuabu.
a Shuabu army.
La boo-boos, people. Boo-boos. I'm stimming. I say la boo-boo.
Something like that. It was something crazy like
Rising 2 is the same, but it's a melty guest, and we're missing several inoffensive and beloved characters. True. Rising 2, but they just switch out Uno for Twayan. Thoughts? Everything else about Rising 2 is the exact same, but Uno was taken out, and they replaced him with a different Eternal. That's the only difference.
It's only like, 18 characters back to back in one of the most awkward pronunciations.
Look up how many different game series 2B appears in. So far, the list is 16. That's crazy. Kids are in bed and they start school in a week. I look forward to my middays being quiet. Nice. Lowain is also removed? Nah, people play Lowain. It's almost soul crushing at how big brain that is. Quick question, I convinced my friends to buy Relink. Can you play story missions together at all? No. Once they're done the story, you guys can play together. That's a slight problem with Relink. But the story, you can, if you don't care about the story, you can bulldoze through it pretty fast.
This is the real Shuabu repping Eustace, and of course it's D2C's own Cloud Ninja.
Damn, alright, yeah.
Winners finals of the
it's like 8 hours, like the 300 hours you're gonna play of that game is gonna be story, but you do have to play through the story first, unfortunately. Rising 2, but half the fucking new characters are from a gacha no one asked for. That's crazy. Maybe we'll combine the 2 Belials into one character that isn't in 2 slots. But he's so popular, though.
Has some untapped potential. It's tough to say because EU is out there suffering.
Charlotta Thief? Charlotta Thief?
It like took me a second to like click. And I was
Shuabu!
pretty good. Yeah, I agree. And then I realized this is
you should care about the story. It's pretty good. I liked it, but it is very much like a. You guys have good writing? No, we got hype moments in Aura. But they got a lot of hype moments in Aura, man. The Kamehameha Clash goes crazy.
See if Charlotta has an opportunity here.
Also, I mean, I fuck with IDs. I fuck with Id. I fuck with Maggie. I fuck with Galanza.
Pop the bottles, buddy. I'll see you in round number 2.
We'll see you at the Crystal
I remember what happened in Relink, but the combat was so good. I love the gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay loop was amazing.
I could have a drink or two.
The writing was fine, It's not bad. Maggie, please.
Alright, first round over.
Season 3 is just Sofon and then Magliel, Galanza, and Id.
From Charlotta, right? Yeah, I'm expecting her to do L-ball.
She's so cool for a shorty. That's crazy.
Strategy from the round start, like.
It and Roland, yeah.
So you're trying to bait out the parry?
Mon was hype as fuck, yeah.
It's very clear. Cloud
yeah.
Shuabu is even worried about Cloud Ninja.
Yes.
I like Gawain. Excuse me. From the fucking Knights of the Round Table.
Not quite mashing out, but does get caught out with the 2M.
Lowain's crumple. That's what Lowain's crumple looks like. He falls on his shoulders like. Oh,
noble strategy.
that's okay. That's kind of a shitty punish. But
wait up for the delay back throw, but
what is that? A California punish?
Is
that the correct terminology?
And that was a great answer to go for that 5U from Cloud Ninja there to get the parry.
Yes.
Perfect dodge and block feels so right and good to do in relink. Yeah.
Way too close.
Feel might ride if Roland becomes playable in the fighting game instead of the game he came from.
Wait a minute. Yeah,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The entire round table is in Grand Blue? Yeah, what about Lancelot?
No,
fair enough.
That's
you got me.
Down. Chipping away.
Not like this.
One more's enough.
Punish him?
Actually, it is.
Oh, never mind.
The crowd goes by.
I missed Relink. Almost thought about playing it again, but I don't remember what I was doing, and I don't know if I want to start over or not.
This is your Californian hero.
I'll pick it up at some point.
This is your West Coast finest.
This is your West Coast finest.
Alright, I gotta make my way into Witter somehow, man. If I gotta kill the goat on the way over, such as life, I'd BC out on the boys.
At some point, I have to go back and S++ 0. That's the only thing I have left to do.
Boys are back in town for one more
you know what I mean? I've done everything in that game except S++ing 0. I gotta go back and do that at some point.
That's what I'm saying.
Your name is on a list, Brick? Excuse me.
Avoid the rockets as best as we can. EX awesome sauce, but just gets challenged off of the summon with ultimate ball.
God, I love this Lowain character. He's a funny guy.
Some counter pokes, no follow-ups though.
He's a funny guy. Chicago punish. Is that... Wait. Which one's the bad one?
We got it.
Which one is punishing something badly?
Up against the wall. Now we set the cat rockets. You gotta play perfect to
Oh.
try and survive, but Shuabu takes game.
Chicago punish? Gotcha.
Barely in the action for the, first...
What the fuck did Chicago do, man?
Sequence. And now finally pulling up with the 6XL to kill.
See, and that is a great...
I'm thinking of California bursts, right?
You have to remember that, because again, if your character
The hero
is close
burst?
to a projectile that gets parried, you do get hit. Even if
Never
you
actually
are
beat
blocking
0. Heck, I never got
it,
the
you don't
Eternals
get
or
hit.
Sandy. You're missing out.
Cinematic, so you're just trying to stay out of range of that activation of the Conic Shield.
I couldn't start everything from scratch as much as I like the combat. The grinding is real. The grind is fun too. What's a California burst? I think it's a... Isn't a California burst when like you're almost dead in a round and then you like you burst to get a second chance, but like you just die anyway, and it would have been better to save the burst until the start of the next round since your odds of winning if you bursted there were very low. Isn't the really stupid burst the Canadian burst? I thought it was the California burst.
We'll finish the job.
I think that's hero burst? Yeah, it's a hero burst, basically. Cali burst is the comeback burst, and you have another round in the back. It's a hero burst. To my understanding, I thought California burst and hero burst were the same thing. California burst is the one I hear? Yeah. I've beaten Lucy, but I know I'm not beating 0. Canada is when you burst in the stratosphere? Oh, Canadian burst is bursting like from the top of the screen. Yeah. That's when you burst too high for the burst to hit. Yeah. Because it's northern. I get it. It's up north. You burst up north. It's the Canadian burst. I fuck with that.
Cloud Ninja has tried so many answers for this exact sequence. I'm in the corner. Sammy or Tomy.
I'm very dead. I'm not dead. Oh, he recovers. Oh, he doesn't recover. I thought he recovered.
SBN finds a mark here.
I fucking love slot blue, man. That's my favorite part of fucking EVO is like oh, you're dead. There's like no way out of this. Yeah.
There we go. We swipe.
Unfortunately, you can never do any committal Oki on the way when he's. I guess the idea was like if he decided to down back for some reason, then you would have command grabbed him and killed him, or like if he didn't down back and stand up. I don't know, man. Charlotte's bad. Okay.
Favorite, but I'm sure he'll find a suitable place to eat regardless.
This is the thing, right? Everybody competing for the Chipotle cards and. Yeah,
Toro versus Aaron, Grand Finals, Peak, Slot Blue. I mean, Raging Strike, man.
Play at EVO.
Raging Strike Blue?
You literally cannot eat for the day. Like, you're done.
The burrito bus, if you don't have a card, actually ships you.
Doesn't whiff on crouch? Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, you don't have to down back, you have to stand up. And,
I
don't know, man, she's not good.
But otherwise,
just outstatted by Lowain, I fear.
But technically,
outstatted by broken ass Lowain. Where are we right now?
We'll see if they get another Chipotle card tomorrow, competing in top 192.
Shuabu. Oh, we're at the last pool. What the fuck? Let me refresh. What's going on here?
Up next, though, a little bit of Vermilion.
A little bit of Vermilion? Wait, treat yourself to 19 inches of Vermilion?
I don't think.
Oh, Abigail made it out. We fuck with that. Deepaw made it out, unsurprisingly.
No, because she doesn't have those. She doesn't have color.
Oh, she doesn't have.
She literally.
Treat yourself to 19 inches of Vermilion.
She is either 2B or 2P.
The gap is all we have.
There are variations of shading, but it's 2B or 2P. That's it.
Grand Blue commentator exposed for not playing the video game?
Grand Blue commentator.
Is that real?
That is real. She doesn't have any colors.
Yeah, I guess I haven't seen them.
Paid actor made it out.
I think I've just seen like variations of the black and white, and I'm
We
like,
found
I
crouch
guess
grab still
everybody just
confused me
really
even against
likes
Galleon. I was not trained to believe command grab's supposed to
they're
work like that. Yeah.
Slightly different tints of black and white.
All
It's
right,
it's the
yeah, let me
Tekken.
know, guys,
It's the Tekken mindset. You know, you duck King's grabs, and then he hits you with the mid.
winner's side, at least it's not for your tournament life, but it is the
Fucking,
make it out of pools winner's side.
Forward 2 counter hit launcher. Into what? Back 3 plus 4. Fuck. What is it after that? Back 3 plus 4. Back 1 2 tornado into while running.
If anyone has a problem,
Fuck. While running 2 plus 4 for the power bomb. I forget my king combos.
All right.
Then you gotta yell louder for your own homies up on the stream.
Exactly.
It's
That's
wild
what
to
you
people
gotta
I've seen
do,
on
'cause
ladder and
listen,
actual
I may
real
have lived in
Evo. That's right.
Sacramento for only a year, but you know what?
Ferry Metera got so popular in the last 3 or 4 patches. I mean, they
they
got buffed a lot in season 2.
Right?
That's why.
You gotta respect NorCal.
Full screen slop? No, 2B. Vermilion's a 2B-er.
That's my soapbox.
I mean, 2B, she's pretty good into
Shout
Metera,
out,
no?
Guild House. I was gonna say Slash House, like mixing up Slash.
It's a good time for 2B.
It's true.
The chain is a pretty good anti-projectile move, right? Double jump. He's kind of hard to deal with just in general. I will say, after she double jumps, she can't air block anymore, so Metera's 2H, she becomes kind of a menace. Right? Just fast in general, right? Has a full screen U laser call out as well.
Trying to fight their way back out of pools.
Metera for dinner again? Mom! We've had Metera for dinner the past 4 sets. But yeah, 2B has a good time in this matchup.
For a clash. And that's how you treat that chain.
Yeah.
So back medium, especially you do spot dodge.
Like, you don't have to double jump also, right? So it's a lot for Metera to think about. Yeah, you don't spot dodge that. Oh baby, oh baby.
Excellent play here from Vermillion.
The hover, yeah. She's got a lot of ways to make it annoying for Metera. She can pressure Metera from outside of the range of any like buttons Metera could challenge with, like her far L and stuff like that. This is a pretty good matchup for 2B. This is a pretty good matchup for 2B. You got to roll, yeah. Commentator's getting quiet just long enough for the Metera noises to come through. You know,
right? Character song is playing.
Type shit.
You can hear it just pumping through.
Vermillion is the most FG ass tag for FG player, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's true.
Jesus Christ.
La boo boo.
Yeah. Crushing assault.
I love this character even if she's everywhere this Evo. Yeah. La boo boo.
That was a brave shot.
Escaped the butterfly.
I'm so surprised of the 2Bs we've seen so far. Not a beam from them. It's been the alt grenades.
Nice. Little dash out. Oh, wow, dude. Even with the whiff. Oh, that was the U laser, but I mean, you're not beating Metera's fireball with that anyways. No matter what it is you're up to. Nice. Chase down. Sliding normals out of that dash. They said she didn't have 6XL. They were just wrong. Combo off the throw. Oh, baby. Rare footage of actual 2B damage. No super. Confirmed, though.
Set it up again on the skill gauge.
Jimmy. Oh, and the... No way, man. The fucking Gooner kill?
Number 1 on Vermilion's side.
Vermillion fucking schloinking it? Oh, wait, no. It's not Gooner. It's the secret ending. I forgot. This is not Gooner. It's secret ending. My bad. I was not familiar with his game. He got the true ending. Yeah.
I know they, changed it so there were.
She's fucking gone. She does kill herself.
Having to be the YOLO super, but at least it was round number 2.
Vermillion went into your house, to your dinner table, in front of your wife and kids, put his nuts on your dining table, ate all of your food, and left. That's insane. That's fucked up that he did that to you in your own home. Someone send the bracket link, please? I can send it to you.
After the detonation of the ultimate butterfly, I thought that, that assault would have been free.
Oh, no. Gauntlet.
There you go.
What SBA is doing?
How long is it gonna go for? Like 20 more minutes? Like, we're done at 1 a.m. today and tomorrow. Difference is tomorrow we start at 1 p.m. So 12 hours tomorrow, 7 hours today. 19 hours of Grand Blue? Holy shit, wait, treat yourself to 19 inches of Grand Blue? And finally, Fukuhara, you Slide Devil. I see what you're up to. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will treat myself to 19 hours of Grand Blue. I love Grand Blue, yeah. More Grand Blue, man. Another 500 billion to Psy Games.
There we go. So now that we've shown the spot dodge timing on the blue flash, this is where we kind of
a second Grand Blue stream has hit the inbox. 19 inches of Grand Blue? Well, this is the 19 inches of Grand Blue? Very true.
Trying to bait out a brave counter.
Ooh, yeah, I like that we go for
Lancelot, Percival,
right
yeah.
there because a little bit
Waiter, 19 more hours of Grand Blue, please.
Would have gotten a combo follow-up if it worked.
Waiter, excuse me.
So lucky.
I don't believe I ordered this, but there seemed to be 6 Meteras that came with my soup.
So I like that we went for the 6-6-7.
Waiter,
Didn't quite get the combo that we needed, but we find another
I believe they've gotten my order wrong.
Oh, brother.
I did not order 6 Meteras, and yet I have received them.
Yeah. Good morning, crushing assault, and we sent it with the Vortex. Vermilion with the throw bait takes it 2-0 to move on into winner's side.
That's a good matchup for 2B. I mean, Vermilion's obviously he's goated as well, but I'll take all 6 of them. 19 inches of Metera. Metera definitely owns some fucking bad dragon shit that uses it goes both ways, man.
Those were some bold ways of ending the rounds.
Waiter, I order 5 Belials.
You run up super.
Self-destruct. What's wrong?
Little finger wag.
What is this?
It's crimes against
What
humanity.
behavior is that?
Wild ass statement. Am I wrong though?
Okay.
Hold on. So first off, it's past midnight. So like, if you don't expect wild ass statements, I don't know what you're talking about.
10 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Oh, is it done?
You better have that behavior,
Or
buttoned up.
am I wrong? Also, Metera does. You're telling me Metera does not own multiple bad dragons?
I think this rounds it out for our block actually. So it's been a really spectacular.
Oh, is it? It's over, huh?
Crossing the threshold into top 192 today. Of course.
Top 192.
Tomorrow morning we get more action here at EVO. But I've been Zero. J2. Real pleasure hanging out with you tonight.
Metera and Belial have collections. That's right.
More EVO 2025.
Remember, kids, don't trust thoughts past 9 p.m. I think she would own a literal dragon. Is this like the final form of white women fucking dogs? Top 192. Granblue's got 900 motherfuckers in it, man. I'll fuck with it. All right, I think that's it, fellas. I think that's it. I think we got there. There really is fucking 100 of you between the YouTube and the Twitch stream out here at fucking midnight, huh? Everyone's hyped for EVO. Tomorrow's the big shit though. Tomorrow's the real shit, fellas. Don't forget. We're doing all fucking day tomorrow, baby. So if I go up here, I posted the schedule in here, right? Tomorrow we're starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time, aka 1 p.m. Eastern time for me. And we're going all the way from 10 to 10, aka 1 to 1 for me. It's 12 hours tomorrow. So, if you got shit to do, top 24, which is probably where people are, more interested. That starts at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. my time. And then there's a little bit of a break there, right? It goes for about, 2 p.m. No, 3 p.m. Yeah. So it's at 3 p.m., ends at 5, right? 2 hours of top 24, and then top 8 starts 3 hours after that. So there's gonna be a little bit of a gap there, but 5, 6, 7, right? But yeah. So I'll be here from pools round 2. Though I'll be here from 1 p.m. tomorrow. So treat yourself. If you got shit to do, no, you don't. Also fair. It's fucking EVO, people. What are you doing? Talk about you got shit to do. It's a very good point, LaQuai. Thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate it. I'm literally jobless if I'm not here. I've collapsed in the toilet. That's very fair. It's all Grand Blue. Always has been. Yeah, treat yourself to 19 inches of Grand Blue. Copy with the raid. I'm right there with you, man. We thank you for the raids, but yeah, pools are over. Again, tomorrow starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, and going for 12 hours. That's gonna be a fun stream. But yeah, thanks for coming by, hanging out, everybody. And I guess we can try to find someone to raid, but I can't imagine anyone is gonna be streaming Grand Blue for much longer than this, right? I think everyone's probably just about wrapping up. Yeah, I think everyone's just about. Yeah, okay. I think everyone's just about wrapping up. Is Chrysalis actually playing Expedition 33, or is she? What's she up to?
I can always count on Batiste Dark Dry Shampoo for an instant hair refresh.
I actually don't know. My entire Twitch recommended now is just every EVO channel. That's how it goes. Go and jerk your shit to the Galleon skin. Very true. Very true. I might make like a quick video on things that have been raid the EVO channel. I think they'll be fun. Treat yourself to 19 inches of Vilnius. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess we'll just call it. It's fine. I guess we'll just call it. It's fine. Here's this little grand image. This can be what we end off on. Thanks for the raid. Sorry I didn't notice. No worries. TO and host at the same time. It's a lot. Oh, I'm with you. I'm very aware. Anniversary Galleon. Yeah. The new Galleon skin. Yeah, there's your grand image for your PTSD. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. my time. Bye-bye for now. Thanks for hanging out. I'll make a video probably about all those changes. Put them up at noon tomorrow. Everything that's been leaked so far. But peace.